Chapter 227. The road ahead began, and the sun was high in the sky. The county was peaceful, and there was nothing to do. When the sun was high in the sky, the Jia County magistrates, who had been in office for less than 5 days, yawned and crawled out of his warm bed. He was served to freshen up, eat breakfast, put on his official uniform, and strolled in the garden. He went to the front hall and sat on the chair in the middle of the hall, drinking a cup of tea. Looking at the yamen runner, who was dozing off at the door, he asked listlessly, "Are we still going to the dock later? If you want to go, I will go with you. If you want to go somewhere else, I will ask someone to prepare a carriage and a horse." The yamen runner shook his head and replied after he was a little more awake. "Oh, okay, then we will go somewhere else today. We will go up the river and walk casually. There is no need to prepare a carriage." Did anyone complain? The Jia County magistrates asked hopefully. The yamen runner shook his head again. "Sir, no one complained. Your administration is clean and peaceful, and the people live in peace. If there are outsiders, they will not dare to make trouble when they see the yamen runners patrolling the county." The Jia County magistrates did not speak anymore. He drank a sip of tea, closed his eyes, and sat there to take a nap. However, he could not help but think about something. He was too idle. He had been here for 5 days, and his mother and wives had been praising him for finding a good place to be an official. The garden was beautiful, the room was comfortable, and the food was not bad. The cook at home only had to follow the instructions of the restaurant to cook the ingredient. Even his 12-year-old daughter said that he did not need to be tired. Wasn't that true? He had nothing to do all day. These days, he went out every day. It was bustling, and the people he saw always had a smile on their faces. Occasionally, beggars would come from outside and kneel in the snow. In less than a quarter of an hour, a yamen runner would come and ask if they were willing to work elsewhere. If they were willing, they could go to the yamen and be sent to the prefecture. At this time, the county deputy would be done. It would not take long for any official to find them and put their stamp on them. If there were any beggars who were not willing to work, the yamen runner would directly drive them out of Sanshui County. No one could find fault with this. If they were not hungry, they would not work. He didn't need to worry. He was free, but what was he doing in Sanshui County? There was no money in the treasury. The yamen runners' daily meals were provided by the little Luoshui pier, and so was their own family. They did not need to spend a single one, their food and clothing were all taken care of. Based on this arrangement, if they wanted to earn some money while they were in office, they would have to earn their salary. There was also the Chongping warehouse in the county. Originally, it was made by you, but the prefecture did not investigate. There was a lot of grain in there. If the grain was expensive, it would be put away, and if the grain was cheap, it would be taken away. The Sanshui County was very stable. As long as one was willing to put the seal here and let others stamp it at will, one could travel around and play. But what's the point? He wanted to submit a memorial to accuse the county's merchants of privately contributing to the government. However, when he saw the 10,000 citizens form on the desk, the other places were already filled, and he only needed to fill in his name. Once his memorial was submitted, the 10,000 citizens form would be filled in with his name and submitted to the government. At that time, the people of the county would feel indebted to him and thus contribute to the government. If the higher-ups were to accuse him, he would be the first to be punished. "Little boy from the Tang family, are you all right?" Just when the Jia County magistrates was feeling angry, an old woman came to the entrance of the yamen hall and asked the yamen runners sitting there. It seemed that she did not see that there was another person sitting in the hall. "Madam Hong, why did you come out? It's cold outside. Go back quickly. If there's anything, just ask Brother Hong to come over." The yamen runner opened his eyes, saw the old woman, and advised her with concern. The Jia County magistrates became alert. He thought that someone was going to complain, so he slammed the gavel on the table and asked the people at the door, Who is complaining? Left and right yamen runners, quickly bring him to the hall. The old woman and the yamen runner were startled at the same time. The yamen runner looked at the old woman and then at the county magistrate, not knowing what to say. The old woman helped him out, squinting her eyes and looking at the person sitting in the hall. She said, "I won't complain. I don't want to trouble you, sir. I asked little boy Tang to come to my house to help me kill the pig. There's only him and my daughter-in-law at home. The neighbors are busy and can't tie up the pig. They'll be back in a while." "I'm not busy," the Jia County magistrate muttered in his heart. He said, "It's such a big matter. Tong Yong, come with me to check it out." The Jia County magistrate was so bored that he was annoyed. Finally, there was something to do. It was better to kill the pig than to sit here. After saying this, he turned around and changed into casual clothes. It would be difficult to wash the blood off his clothes. It didn't take long for Jia County magistrates to come back with a small basin in his hand. When he went back, he met his mother. His mother said that she wanted to eat blood tofu, so he gave her a small basin and 2 coins and asked her to bring some back. The old woman led the way, followed by the Jia County magistrates and the yamen runner. The 3 of them left the yamen and went to the old woman's house to kill the pig. The Jia County magistrates was very happy. This was the first time he was in charge of government affairs. Oh, it wasn't easy. As they were walking, the Jia County magistrates noticed that there was a person in front of them who seemed to be trying to steal something from another person. His hand had already reached the person's waist. There was a small pouch there. A big case, the Jia County magistrates thought. He nudged the yamen runner next to him and pointed forward. He should be an outsider. Judging from his clothes, he doesn't come from a rich family. Don't worry, sir. In a few days, this person will find a job in the county. It's his first time. He didn't even dare to touch the pouch. The yamen runner had already seen it. If it was someone else who was being stolen, he would have caught them. However, he didn't have to worry about the person who was being stolen. He used to be a master thief in the county. Later on, he stopped stealing and started to make trinkets for Zhang Jiazhuangzi's restaurant. His hands were very skillful. In a month, he could earn 3 or 4 strings of coins. He should be caught and put in prison. The Jia County magistrates wanted to convict this person. "Sir, there's no one in prison. The original ones who committed serious crimes have already been sent to the county court. The ones who were not so serious have all been released to work. It's better to save one person than to lock one up. This is the first time that person stole something. Locking him up is just to let him know that he will be a good person in the future. Even if we don't arrest him now, he will still be a good person." The yamen runner could only persuade him. If this person was caught, he would be sent to Zhou Shihu. Zhou Shihu was always short of manpower. If this person was repentant and didn't commit serious crimes, he would arrange a job for him. If he didn't, he would be forced to work, locked up, and fed. Sure enough, just as the yamen runner said, the person who wanted to steal hesitated a few times before finally taking action. As soon as his hand touched the pouch, it was grabbed and twisted. The yamen runner scolded him, "Are you blind? You still want to steal in front of me? Don't you know who's in charge of this street? How dare you steal something from me?" The Jia County magistrates was stunned. It was too fast. He was caught in an instant. He walked forward happily. The people around him didn't gather around to watch the show like they did in other places. The people who were doing business on the street shook their heads and lamented that the guy was unlucky. Stealing in front of a master thief, not to mention that he was stealing from a master thief, he would also be caught stealing from others. The original ruffians in the county began to watch after they changed their ways. They didn't allow others to steal from the people in the county. Even the yamen runner who saw the situation stood aside and didn't want to go forward. "Big brother, please let me go. I won't dare to do it again. It's my first time." The person who was caught cried and begged. The pain from his hand made sweat ooze out of his forehead. The Jia County magistrates saw that his subordinate didn't listen to him. He had no choice but to ask the yamen runner beside him, "What about robbers and murderers? Don't tell me that kind of people never come to Sanshui County?" "Sir, you're right. Sanshui County hasn't deliberately killed anyone in recent years. People who come from outside are usually escaping from disasters. As long as no one instigates them, they're more obedient than the locals. Recently, there hasn't been anyone stealing. In the past, some of the ruffians in the county changed their profession to make money. Some of them, like me, have become yamen runners," the yamen runner explained to him. The Jia County magistrates carefully looked at the yamen runner beside him and asked, "You used to be on this street?" "To be honest with you, sir, 2 years ago, when you mentioned Tang Haizi, there was no one on this street who wasn't afraid of him. Am I right, Auntie?" The yamen runner told him everything. The old lady smiled and said, "Yes, sir, you don't know. In the past, this kid was always causing trouble, and was not filial at home. The neighbors all avoided him. He would be locked up every few days. Now it's different." "Good, very good." After hearing the old lady's words, the Jia County magistrates didn't know what to say. This was strange. Ruffians were now yamen runners. What kind of world was this? The Jia County magistrates couldn't think of anything and could only look at the thief again. At this time, the thief didn't shout anymore. He was holding a fruit pancake in his hand and eating it quickly. In the blink of an eye, the fruit pancake was in his stomach. He took a sip of water from the yamen runner, who caught him and picked up another fruit pancake to eat. He ate 4 fruits in a row and was stopped by the yamen runner. Only then did he hold his bloated stomach and burp. The fruit pancake was not small. It could be steamed into a big steamed bun. There were also 3 big fruits in it. The yamen runner who sold the fruit pancakes was very generous. He thought about adding some chopsticks into the fruit pancake every day when he stir-fried shredded radishes. Looking at the thief's thin body, he wondered how the fruit pancake could fit into the fruit pancake. "He's really hungry." The Jia County magistrates believed the yamen runner's words. It was the thief's first time doing such a thing, so he was very hungry. It seemed that it was good to let someone who had done bad things in the past become a yamen runner. He had sharp eyes. It wouldn't be easy to commit a crime in front of these people. The yamen runner watched the thief finish eating and asked, "Is there anyone else in the house?" "No, there's a little sister. She's 9 years old." "Big brother, what do you want me to do?" The thief knew that it was impossible for him not to do something when he was caught and given food to eat. "I'll go with you to pick up your little sister. When you come with me, I'll take care of your food and drink. I'll also make clothes for you. When you do it, you'll be paid. If I catch you doing such a thing again in the future, don't think about getting your hand back." "Second uncle, how much is it?" The yamen runner warned the thief and asked the yamen runner. Just now, the yamen runner had added more fruits and eggs. He didn't know how to calculate. Book ID equals 1589628, book name equals usurper. Chapter 228. Although Jia County magistrates felt a little regretful that he couldn't handle a big case, he was still willing to see someone change. He said to the seller, "I'll pay for it." "Oh, the county magistrate is here. How can I let you pay for it? This kid will work for Little Hoosie in the future, so I won't take his money. My cart was made by Little Hoosie, so I didn't spend any money. Would you like to try one?" The seller didn't have a good leg, so he came out from the back of the cart and wanted to salute. He was happy to see that a kid didn't take a wrong turn. Jia County magistrates saw that the thief was enjoying the food, so he smacked his lips and said, "Okay, then give me one too. Pay up." The last 2 words were said to the yamen runner. He now admitted that except for himself, the rest of the people in the yamen were in the same boat as the Zhang family and the Wang family. The yamen didn't have any money in its account and only gave him things. Since that was the case, it would be a waste not to use it. Yaman Runner immediately took out 4 copper coins and put them in the bamboo tube next to the cart. Second uncle, add 3 more eggs, oil on both sides and some more chili sauce. Okay, I wanted to buy one for you, but I was afraid that you wouldn't want it. I'll put more. You didn't help me when you saw it just now. The seller cupped his hands and saluted, then turned back and started to spread the pancakes. He cracked the eggs and put the eggshells in the bucket next to him. Jia County magistrates looked and asked curiously, "Why are you still keeping the eggshells? Just throw them away." "Sir, look at this road, where are the things that are thrown away? As for the useless things, as long as they are bones, leaves, or eggshells, they should be left behind. When the Zhang family comes back, they will give us some eggs or vegetable oil." Zhang family? Zhangjia Zhuangzi of Tuqiao village? Jia County magistrates thought of that place when he heard about the Zhang family. He was both afraid and resentful of that place. The second uncle flipped the pancake over and continued to beat eggs on it. He said, "Sir, you also know? It's right there. If the weather is hot, dry those things under the sun. Those who raise chickens keep some and other things to feed. Most of them are given to Zhangjia Zhuangzi to feed the chickens." When Jia Yi heard someone talking bad about Zhangjia Zhuangzi, he felt uncomfortable. Looking at the person selling crepes, if he badmouthed Zhangjia Zhuangzi now, he might not sell anything to him anymore. No wonder Zhangjia Zhuangzi dared to be so arrogant and even restricted the county magistrate. The hearts of the people here were all with him. Since he could not deal with it now, he could only endure. County Magistrate Jia made up his mind and asked again, "Then, do you know how many chickens there are in the Zhang's farm now?" "I don't know. Many, that's called many. This year, I caught 15 chicks from his family. One of them is male, and the rest are female. They will be able to lay eggs next spring." When the second uncle thought about the chickens laying eggs next year, he became even happier. He even put in more chopped green onions, pressed the fruit, rolled it up, wrapped it in a piece of paper and handed it over. "How much for one?" Jia County magistrates thought that Zhangjia Zhuangzi deliberately asked for more money. This was also a crime. "It's free. I exchanged it with eggshells. 30 eggshells for one chick. When I first brought it back, it was small and fluffy." The second uncle didn't know that the county magistrate was scheming against Zhangjia Zhuangzi, so he said whatever he wanted. Yaman Runner at the side understood that the county magistrate was looking for trouble. "Go ahead." The Zhang family and Zhuangzi never left any loopholes for others to use against them. When the Jia County magistrates heard this answer, he knew that he couldn't find any fault with Zhangjia Zhuangzi in this aspect. How could eggshells be worth money? A chick was worth about 2 or 3 copper coins. 10 eggshells were worth 1 copper coin? Would anyone believe that? He took the fruit pancake and ate it as he walked. It was really good. It was warm and full. After eating one, he felt full and warm from the inside out. When the Jia County magistrates almost finished eating the fruit pancake, the 3 of them had already arrived at the old lady's house. The county magistrate helped to coax the pig while the Yaman Runner and the old lady's son tied up the pig. The rest of the time was simple. After an hour, the Jia County magistrates and the Yaman Runner returned to the Yaman. The Yaman Runner carried the pig's blood and a piece of pig's intestines. He said to the county magistrate while walking, "We didn't eat this before. We threw it to the dog at home or threw it into the latrine pit. Later on, we stopped throwing it." "Why?" The county magistrate was puzzled. Zhangjia Zhuangzi specially instructed people to teach others how to eat this, especially the intestines. They can be made into sausages or stuffed with sausages. They can be smoked with sawdust. That way, the taste will be better. When we get back, I'll make a meat sausage for the adult. Or, I can wash it with water and fry it. It's also good to eat cold. Yaman Runner shook the intestines in his hand and explained in detail. The Jia County magistrates didn't want to eat this no matter what. It was disgusting just looking at it. He didn't understand why Zhangjia Zhuangzi's people taught others this. He asked, "What benefits does the Zhang family get by doing this?" Benefits? Of course. When the people in the county eat well, they will be in good health. They will work more and earn more money. The better their food, the more money they will have. When the time comes, they will have more spare money. When they have more money, they will need to buy things. Merchants will also come over. As long as they travel by water, they will have to stop at the dock. When the merchants earn more money, other than the yamen tax, they also need to eat. Zhangjia Zhuangzi has a lot of restaurants and shops that haven't been rented out. These are all money. When more people rent out the shops, the prices of the shops will be higher. Yamen Runner said this because he had asked the county magistrate. He also knew that Zhangjia Zhuangzi was doing a good deed for the county. Although the cooking methods were simple, they were very useful. Some people even bought these things from other people and opened a small shop to sell them. When the people in the county knew that these things were edible, they would also eat them. Jia County magistrates didn't think about these things. He only heard that the prices of the shops at the docks would be higher after the tax was collected. This was the reason why he came. Why don't we go to Zhangjia Zhuangzi tomorrow to take a look? If there is anything difficult, I can help. Jia County magistrate's heart was excited. As per magistrate's orders, we will set off for Zhangjia Zhuangzi tomorrow. We will probably arrive before nightfall. Magistrate, please don't be so bumpy. The yamen runner didn't care where he went. There was nothing to be afraid of at Zhangjia Zhuangzi. He could see how to grow vegetables, but it was impossible for him to know how to grow wood ears and hatch chickens. Smoke rose in spirals from the chimney, and the north wind whistled. Winter plum blossoms stood in the snow. Who was more delicate? Zhang Xiaobao and Wang Wan pierced themselves into a ball. Except for their eyes, all other parts of their bodies were covered. They stepped on the snow to look at the plum blossoms. The flowers had not bloomed yet, and only the bony branches were hanging on the snow. We originally planned to build houses for the villagers this year, but it was delayed. We can only do it next year. Let someone see which houses are not sturdy. Let's repair them first so that they won't be crushed by the snow. Zhang Xiaobao looked at the trees in front of him, but he was talking about the situation at Zhuangzi. Yes, we have to repair them. Tomorrow is the beginning of spring. After the spring plowing, we will repair them. It has been 5 days, and the new county magistrate still hasn't done anything. It seems that he wants to endure hardships. Just lie down for a year. Next year, we won't have a chance to cause trouble. Wang Wan pulled her hand out of his hand and touched a short branch. She also didn't talk about the plum blossoms, but talked about the county magistrate. Zhang Xiaobao looked at the houses near the school, and saw smoke rising up and being blown away by the wind. He thought for a while and said, "He has just arrived, so he doesn't know where to start. He still needs to use the people in the yamen. He doesn't dare to get rid of them and replace them with his own. He must be waiting for an opportunity. I was thinking whether to drive him away now, or wait for a while and give him a chance to leave. It's winter, what should we feed the children? Children have weak bodies. When they are cold or hot, they will get sick easily. We have to make some milk so that the children can resist the cold after eating. Butter, this thing is okay. Just the butter alone is also okay." Wang Wan gave an idea that she couldn't do at all. Zhang Xiaobao didn't dare to think about using butter to cook food. How many cows would have to be killed to have enough for the children to eat? He thought for a while and said, "Use the pig meat. Use the oil that has been refined to make some steamed buns for them. Apples can be stored for a long time. Buy more and put them in the cellar before they freeze at the dock. Buy some from nearby stores first. From tomorrow onwards, add an egg to your meal. After the meal, you'll get a small plate of cucumber, pear, and apple. Then, fry some carrot sticks with oil. Each person gets 2 ounces a day as snack. The medical conditions are really too bad. It's not easy to get through the illness. Well, you can do these things as you see fit. Medical treatment is not easy. It needs the cooperation of other systems. Chinese medicine is based on people. It needs to be cultivated from a young age. It also needs to be talented and intelligent. With enough medicinal materials and patience for practice, it is possible to cultivate a good doctor. The requirements are too high. Wang Wan knew that it was impossible to make medical equipment and medicine, but she still yearned for it, especially in the surgery department. It was not easy to teach people anatomy. Zhang Xiaobao also thought that if there was a bigger hospital here, how much trouble would it save? Well, how much trouble would it cause? The problem of the system is also the problem of the change of the dynasty. If we don't give the opportunity to develop, Chinese medicine already has some systems. A change is over. Do you believe in Chinese medicine? Which system do you believe in? Wang Wan turned her head and asked. Zhang Xiaobao shook his head. It doesn't matter whether I believe in it or not. I only hope that when I am sick, I can treat it. For example, if you have a cold, you can treat it by drinking buplurum chinense soup or taking some pills. Don't think about opposing, you have to think about integration. Take ginseng for example. If you eat too much, you will have nosebleed. Something that can be used as a poison can definitely be used as a medicine. Chinese medicine is a way of thinking, not a model. Even if you use instruments, you can still say that it is Chinese medicine. Let's not talk about this. It's too heavy. Sprinkle salt to melt snow or charcoal. Are you talking about the water between the clouds and the water? Use charcoal. If you sprinkle salt, you will kill the fish. In order to maintain this brand, how much charcoal do you need? Wang Wan could not estimate at the moment. Zhang Xiaobao was thinking about something else. So be it. Only collect charcoal in Sanshui County to stimulate domestic demand. Give the county magistrate a chance. Chapter 229. The wheels of the carriage crunched on the snow, and the horses had to be replaced by donkeys at noon. The wind seemed to come from all directions and swept the snow on the ground in a whirl. Every time they passed by a village, they would see a group of children running crazily. Their little hands were still holding the snow firmly, and they would hit the people on the other side. When a snowball hit their faces, they would wipe their snot with their sleeves and provide ammunition for others while crying. Every time they couldn't stand the cold, they would put their hands inside their clothes to warm them up, or rub their hands with the snow until they were steaming. Which child didn't feel pain when they accidentally fell? Their clothes were wet and the ground was full of snow, so they would get up after a roll. Jia County magistrates sat in the carriage and watched the children play. He also felt that it was interesting, but it was a pity that he couldn't go down to play for a while. Sir, I think we will arrive at our destination after dark. The road is not easy to travel on, and the horses have been traveling for a long time. If they continue to travel, they will be tired. This donkey will be slower. The yamen runner saw that the curtain of the carriage was lifted, so he walked to the side and said, "Oh, I didn't eat at noon, and I will eat at dinner too." Jia County magistrates didn't prepare much when he came. He only brought some water and tea, and he planned to drink it in the carriage. He didn't expect that he would be delayed until now. At noon, when they changed donkeys, there was a small shop. He didn't eat when he saw that the shop was a little dirty, so he asked them to continue with the journey. The yamen runner hesitated for a moment, and then went to another yamen runner to get a paper bag. He handed it to Jia County magistrates and said, "Sir, if you are hungry, you can eat this." Jia County magistrates received it and opened it. He found that it was fried noodles, but he didn't know how to eat it. "What is this?" "This is specially prepared for us by the Zhang family's farmstead. When we are on patrol or have something to do, we can eat it on the way. Here's also this." As the yamen runner spoke, he handed over a 2-inch-long bamboo tube as thick as a little finger to County Magistrate Jia. Without waiting for Jia County magistrates to ask, he said directly, Sir, if you want to soak the noodles with water, pour this in. We usually don't have water, so we just put this on the noodles to eat. The noodles have been packed with spices and other things. This is oil and butter. When Zhangjia Zhuangzi's cow fell to its death, most of the butter would be left to make this. Now that it is cold, you can put the tube down and hold it for a while. The oil will come out and spread on the noodles. It is very delicious. I don't know what is in it, but it is not greasy to eat only this oil. If it is frozen, it can be eaten as a snack. Jia County magistrates listened to these words, and the sentence that left the deepest impression on him was that Zhangjia Zhuangzi specially prepared this for them. Good, it was really good. When the yamen runners were working outside and didn't have enough food to eat, Zhangjia Zhuangzi would make something for them. It was true for others, but definitely not for them. Jia County magistrates thought. He looked at his teacup and then at the pot with little water. He really couldn't soak the noodles. He didn't want to eat it like this, so he asked the yamen runner, "It doesn't seem good for you to just chew on this stuff outside." "Sir, it's not that. We are lazy. Other than this, the Zhang family also gave us 4 sets of bowls and a bag of lime. When you want to soak the noodles, just fill the bowls with water and sprinkle the lime into the other bowls. Sir, if you want to soak the noodles, I have a bamboo tube with some dried vegetables in it. Put it in the water and it will grow bigger." As the yamen runner spoke, he handed over another bamboo tube. This bamboo tube was slightly bigger, and at the same time there was a bowl. Jia County magistrates took it and checked that there was nothing else on the bowl. After washing it clean, he put the noodles in it. Naturally, there was a pot to boil water on the other side. Then he poured the butter in the small bamboo tube. When he opened another bamboo tube and poured the butter in, Jia County magistrates felt even more helpless. What poured out was actually some dried meat, which seemed to have been braised before drying. There were also some dried vegetables. When the yamen runners were hungry outside, they could eat these things. How could they not think of Zhangjia Zhuangzi? There were vegetables, meat, and oil. Using that bowl to eat the hot noodles, this meal would cost at least 6 or 7 copper coins. The meat was not pork, chicken, or fish. Most of it was mutton, and a small part of it was beef. This Zhangjia Zhuangzi was really too difficult to deal with. The people in the county remembered their kindness. The yamen runners ate their food. Even though he was a newcomer, he lived in the house built by them, used the things they put in the house, and ate the dishes they prepared. However, these were not the scariest thing. The scariest thing was their means and tolerance. So many restaurants and shops belonged to them. They took out the methods of growing vegetables in winter. As long as they met someone who was a little stronger, they would give up the benefits, such as the imperial nephew or the prince. As for those who were not capable, they would finish them off one by one. The Mi family had lost so badly. If he didn't do as they said, would he also lose? While he was thinking about these things, the water was already boiling. Jia County magistrates poured everything into the bowl of noodles. After pouring in the water, he closed the lid and said to the yamen runners outside, "Who wants some hot water? I'll boil some for you." Jia County magistrates had put down his pride. He really didn't want to offend the yamen runners now. There were more than 700 yamen runners in the yamen. That meant that there were more than 700 families, relatives, and neighbors. If Zhangjia Zhuangzi could give them food, why couldn't he do the same? "Sir, there's no need to boil the water. We have other things to eat." The instant noodles were originally going to be sold, but then Zhangjia Zhuangzi found out that it was not good, so he gave it to us. "They gave it to you because they couldn't sell it?" Jia County magistrates was happy. Giving it to someone who couldn't sell it and giving it to them directly were two different things. Yes, it's not easy to sell. The instant noodles are for daily use. There's another thing that I heard is made with a big iron block. This is it. There's chopped green onions, minced meat, and oil inside. It's wrapped in oil paper. Sir, don't be fooled by its small size. One piece can last you half a day. This is specially made for us. As the yamen runner spoke, He handed in a paper bag. Jia County magistrates opened it. It looked like snacks, but it was much harder than snacks. He didn't know what it was. What's this? The person who sent it said that it's called compressed biscuit. It's very easy to eat. You'll be full after eating it and drinking some water. People who travel long distances like it the most. It's small in size and tastes good. It's better than the fried noodles that people usually eat. 2 days ago, they sent another thing that can be soaked in water when there's water. It's water chestnut powder. The Yamen runner handed another paper bag to Jia County magistrates. Jia County magistrates was a little numb. He took it and looked at it. He said to the Yamen runner, "What else is there?" "There's also some for boiling soup. It's all powder. There's fish foam, seasoning, and bone marrow powder in it." The Yamen runner took another Yamen runner's backpack and put it in the cart. Chapter 230. Looking up, the snowmen were lined up. Brooms were used as arms, and leather hats were worn. Red beans were turned into buttons, and the heart was happy. Zhangjia Zhuangzi. During the afternoon break, the children who ran out of the school picked up their tools and started to build snowmen. Big snowballs rolled out one by one, and the smaller ones were placed on top of them. After adding some snow, the shape of a snowman was roughly formed. Zhang Xiaobao and Wang Wan also joined in and gave pointers from time to time. The children were responsible for the work. For this, Zhang Xiaobao specially asked people to find some things from the grocery store, such as lower-quality leather hats, brooms, red beans, and black charcoal. He even took out a carrot and used it as a nose. Wang Wan didn't understand at first. Why did a child need so many things to make a snowman? The arms could be replaced with branches, and the other parts could be made with mud balls. This cost her more money. Zhang Xiaobao said to her, "This is the cohesion. The children must have a sense of belonging to Zhuangzi from a young age. Everything is the best, and they are the best. Look, the children are more serious when they see these things." Looking at the snowmen that were formed one by one, Wang Wan had to admit that once these things were taken out, the children's performance was different. They appeared more formal and organized more rigorously. "Little man, look, this is you, and this is me. I'll hold you until spring comes." Lu held her little brother's hand and stood in front of the two snowmen, one big and one small, and said to her little brother, who was not very mature yet, "Little man was much better than when he was young." If others didn't say it, they wouldn't be able to tell that this child was the poor, small, dark, and thin child from before. At this time, he was wearing thick clothes, a leather hat on his head, and a scarf around his neck. He held his sister's hand and looked at the busy people, smiling happily. Hearing his sister's words, the 3-year-old turned his head and said, "Sister, spring is coming. The snow has melted, and we are gone." "Yes, the snow has melted. Oui. Lu did not know what to say. It was as if she did not want spring to arrive. "You will turn into water and flow into the river together. Then you will turn into clouds, one big cloud and one small cloud, flying in the sky." Wang Wan felt that it was indeed difficult to understand the feelings of children. When they looked at the snowman, they did not want spring to come, so she said in a childish tone. Lu's eyes lit up. "Yes. When the time comes, it will become a cloud, and then it will become rain. It will fall on the flowers below. You can water one flower, and I will water the other. The 2 flowers will be together. When winter comes, it will become a snowman. It will be bigger than this year's snowman. Together." Young man became happy again. Zhang Xiaobao and Wang Wan also had a new feeling. When the seasons changed, there was sadness and hope. A horse came from afar. It did not go to the place where the children were playing, but went directly to the courtyard of the main house. After a while, Steward Zhang came here and said to Zhang Xiaobao and Wang Wan, who were making a snow slide, "Little master, little miss, the county magistrate is coming. He will probably arrive after dark. Oh, it seems that he still hasn't given up. Come, let's see what he is going to do." Tell people to keep a close eye on him, including the people he sees. It's best to even know what they say. Zhang Xiaobao stopped shoveling the snow in his hands and looked at the small bridge as he said. Steward Zhang knew that the little master did not care about these things, so he nodded and turned to leave. Wang Wan complained a little unhappily. Why did he have to come today? It's not easy to take the children out to play for a while, but his mood became bad again. He schemed against each other all day. If only we were really children who didn't know anything. Children want to grow up quickly, while adults want to go back to the past. We are back, so we should be satisfied. The nostalgia for life is not the pain of death, but the unwilling to lose the attention to this world. It's good to be alive. Zhang Xiaobao seemed to be used to fighting, so he said firmly to Wang Wan. Wang Wan smiled. I'm just saying. If you want to live a good life, you have to grasp more resources. The competition will never stop. Even snowmen have to face spring. Flowers bloom and wither, clouds roll and unfold, and tides rise and fall. What will come will come. As long as we can go further on this road, it's good. Yes, this is life. Fortunately, I have you. I feel much more relaxed. When the water in the swimming pool freezes, let's make ice lanterns. There's a little fiery red in the crystal, and a warm heart in the cold. Zhang Xiaobao's mood was also touched by the children's cheerful play. Usually, he would not say these words. In order to leave more happy memories for the children, Zhang Xiaobao specially announced that there would be no classes today. Amidst the children's laughter and the snowman's black eyes, the curtain of night quietly fell. A hazy full moon hung over the silent Zhuangzi. Sir, please bear with it for a while. We're almost there. If you continue to eat instant noodles, you won't be able to eat anything else. It was dark. A few lanterns were hung in front of the carriage, or were picked up by the Yamen runners. Jia County Magistrate's team was getting closer and closer to Tuqiao village. Jia County Magistrates had eaten a full meal some time ago. In his opinion, the instant noodles in the bowl tasted really good, especially with the meat and dried green onions added later. The taste was only a little bit worse when soaked in it. At this time, he felt hungry again and wanted to eat another bowl. The Yamen runners were reluctant to give it to him. These things were not available to ordinary people, so they persuaded him to eat. Jia County Magistrates swallowed his saliva and said, "We're almost there? Okay, let's go faster." Faster. Seeing that Jia County Magistrates no longer asked for food, the Yamen runners were relieved. They shouted and the team moved faster. In fact, if they wanted to, they could have arrived before dark. In order to give Zhangjia Zhuangzi more time to prepare, they delayed until now. The county magistrates in the carriage were not feeling well. They were also cold and tired. When the carriage arrived at Zhuangzi, except for the occasional dog barking, there was only the sound of the carriage wheels rolling on the snow. Jia County magistrates lifted the curtain and looked outside. In the darkness, he saw a light along the road. He asked the Yamen runners outside, "Why is that light still on? Could it be that someone is walking?" "Sir, that's the other side of the small bridge. It's where the Zhang family and Wang family live in Zhuangzi. Every once in a while, a lantern will be lit to illuminate the road," the Yamen runner said. In his heart, he was thinking that if someone came to make trouble, they would avoid the places where the lanterns could illuminate and look for dark places. However, those dark places were where the Miao protection team was monitoring. "I heard that there's a market here. Is it still open now?" Jia County magistrates thought for a while, but could not figure out who would walk on the road in Zhuangzi at night. He could only ask about other things. "Yes, it will be the new year in a few days. There will be more people coming to trade and buy things. There are also merchants coming from other places to buy pork. Zhangjia Zhuangzi has started to kill pigs." When the Yamen runner talked about Zhangjia Zhuangzi killing pigs, his face became more excited. When the time came, Zhuangzi would give them some meat. This year, there were hundreds of pigs to be killed. Jia County magistrates saw the Yamen runner's expression under the light of the lanterns. He felt uncomfortable. If he were to kill the 2 pigs he raised, the Yamen runner would not be so happy. Is it because it's cheaper to buy things here? Zhangjia Zhuangzi is so smart. Why doesn't he sell it himself? The Yamen runner shook his head. It's not cheap. The pork here is sold separately. The pork shoulder is put together, the pig head is put together, the ribs and the meat are also put together. If you buy according to this, you will need to spend dozens of copper coins more for a pig. It's expensive? Then people come here stupidly to buy it? Jia County magistrates could not understand. Of course, you can buy enough in one go here. If you go elsewhere, you will need to pay more for the carriage. There is a carriage company in the county that will send carriages to wait here. Merchants who buy things can directly hire a carriage to take them back. This way they can save half of the travel expenses. The Yamen runner told him everything he knew. Jia County magistrates was happy to hear that the carriage company of Sanshui County was using the carriage company of Sanshui County. At least the commoners could earn more money. Just like what the Yamen runner said yesterday, they would have more money to buy things. He could collect more taxes. The Yamen runner continued, "Sir, don't think that the carriage company only charges the same amount of money as when they go there. You can still earn more. On the way back, you can buy things from other places and sell them at the market here. If you have more things, you can sell them directly to Ergo. Zhangjia Zhuangzi will work on them and sell them. So in the end, all the money will be earned by Zhangjia Zhuangzi." Jia County magistrates was unhappy when he thought of Zhangjia Zhuangzi making money. "Yes, sir. Here we are. Do you want to cross the bridge first, or do you want to go directly to Between the Clouds and the Water restaurant? Several buildings have been built at Between the Clouds and the Water, but they are not fully repaired yet. Only the original one can be used for business." The Yamen runner asked when the carriage came to a place where the roads were divided. Jia County magistrates hesitated and said, "Don't cross the bridge today. Let's go to the restaurant and ask them to serve the signature dishes." "Oh, I forgot to bring money today." Jia County magistrates deliberately said the second half of the sentence. He wanted to make the Zhang family poor. The Yamen runner understood the county magistrate's intention and said, "Sir, you don't have to worry about money. Just like before, you just need to eat." Well, the family in Sanshui County is good. Jia County magistrates only felt happy at times like this. These days, every time he went out to eat, he specially picked the signature dishes. The more expensive, the better. He felt like he was taking revenge on the Zhang family. When the carriage arrived at Between the Clouds and the Water, there was no more snow. The yellow sand covered the ground, giving people a clean and tidy feeling. Jia County magistrates deliberately wore his official uniform today to let the people in Zhangjia Zhuangzi know that he came for them this time. He also knew that even if he didn't wear it, they would know that he was here. There were so many spies around him. "Sir, you are here. Please come in. We will serve you on the second floor." The waiter came out to welcome him. When he saw that the new county magistrate of Sanshui County was here, he quickly greeted him. Chapter 231. When the Jia County magistrates saw that the waiter was not surprised at all, he knew that the news of his arrival had already been leaked. He was not in the mood to pursue this matter, so he followed the waiter into the restaurant. When they reached the door, another waiter came up to them and led them upstairs. "Let's go and eat." The Jia County magistrates went to a room on the second floor that had a view of the outside. He told the Yamen runners that he was going to eat alone. The Yamen runners obeyed and left. Their meals were already prepared, so they did not want to eat with the county magistrates. The waiter immediately placed the 4 dishes on the table. They were all cold plates with 2 meat dishes and 2 vegetable dishes. The hot dishes were still on the table and would be served soon. When they were about to leave, they were stopped by the Jia County magistrate. "I'm here today because I have something to ask. You stay by my side and don't lie." Otherwise, I'll leave a place for you in the prison. Understood. Sir, please ask. I'll tell you everything I know. The waiter showed a frightened expression and replied respectfully. The Jia County magistrates liked to see the waiter like this. He smiled and pointed at a plate of garlic and cucumber on the table with his chopsticks and asked, "Do you know where this cucumber comes from?" "Yes, it's specially planted in Zhangjia Zhuangzi. It's picked every day and is sent to the restaurant. Try it, it tastes good." The waiter bowed and answered. He stepped forward and poured the warm wine into the cup in front of the Jia County magistrates. The Jia County magistrates took a sip of the wine and picked up a piece of cucumber with a lot of garlic and threw it into his mouth. He chewed it carefully. Wei Wei nodded and said, "Good. This garlic is spicy but not spicy. The cucumber is clear but not cold. How do you make it?" "Sir, I don't know how to make it. Master and I is in charge of this. I'll ask for you. Milord, please try this eggplant. This little one knows that the eggplant is first steamed in a pot. After it has cooled down, it is mixed with sauce, chopped green onions, and coriander. The skin of the eggplant has been peeled, and it is still tender when eaten." The waiter shook his head this time and introduced a new dish to Jia County magistrates. The Jia County magistrates was just asking. Even if he knew, he wouldn't make it himself. He nodded and said, "Is this beef tendon? Do you often have beef here?" The shop assistant nodded, then shook his head and replied, "It's the tendons of a cow's hoof. You can't eat it on a normal day. Sir, since you're here, please take it out. Ever since there's a mountain behind Zhuangzi, it's always dangerous if someone herds cows there. The Zhang family and Wang family have already warned us to be extra careful." "Really?" "Of course it's true. Otherwise, sir, you can lock me up in the prison and make the guards not give me any food to eat," the worker promised. The Jia County magistrates looked at the shop assistant and was both angry and amused. Prison? Maybe it was better to be in prison than outside. Would the Yamen runners listen to him? The shop assistant was not honest. He looked around and saw a calligraphy painting hanging on the wall. It was a painting of winter plum blossoms proudly standing in the snow. It was an ordinary painting, but it had a bit of character. There was a poem on it: "Winter plum blossoms are not proud of the snow. Life is filled with happiness. The heart is filled with autumn blossoms, and the snow is added." Not good, this poem is not good. There are 4 straight lines and 4 straight lines. It should be changed to "the heart is filled with snow powder, and the autumn blossoms are added." What do you think? The Jia County magistrates saw Zhang Zhong's signature and knew that it was the head of Zhangjia Zhuangzi who found fault with it. The shop assistant looked at it blankly. After a while he said, "Sir, you have good taste. Others can't see it." "Sir, what is 4 straight lines? I don't understand. I will tell Steward Zhang later and ask him to change the poem." "Sir, why don't you take a look at the painting?" "Well, you can learn it later. You won't understand even if I tell you. It's a painting. The plum blossoms in the painting are blooming too early. Why is there only pink and not white? White is the only way to contrast with the snow. It's a mistake." The Jia County magistrates said reservedly. Yes, my lord is right. There should be white flowers. Even if some of the flowers are pink, when the snow falls, it will be white. My lord, look at this." The shop assistant followed up with flattery and pointed to another poem on the wall. This poem was written in the style of a king. The Jia County magistrates turned to look and saw that it was also a painting. There was a poem beside the painting: "Plum blossoms at the corner of the wall, blooming alone in the cold. I know it's not the snow in the distance, but the fragrance comes." He shook his head and said, "That's not right. Why do the words look so soft? Oh, it's not elegant. It's definitely not. Oh, it's also written by Zhang Zhong." He changed the brush too quickly. It needs to be changed. The plum blossoms in the painting are also not good. There should be snow on this side of the wall. It can't just be the wall. Shop assistant, tell me. How can the plum blossoms at the corner of the wall smell the fragrance of the flowers from afar? The wind is blocked by the wall. It's a mistake. It can't be a poem at all. Sir, this is not written by master. There are a few small words below. Look carefully. Below Zhang Zhong, is it written daughter-in-law Wang Wan? The shop assistant pointed and said, "Oh, so it's a little girl." No wonder he didn't think about the wall blocking the wind when he wrote it. The Jia County Magistrates was now more certain of his words. Before the shop assistant could continue, he saw another painting at the side and laughed. What painting is this? The plum blossoms were drawn into a big tree by him. The branches and leaves are lush. Interesting, interesting. This poem, the flowers are swaying and falling, alone and beautiful. It occupies the amorous feelings of the small garden. The sparse shadows are slanted, the water is shallow, and the fragrance floats in the evening. The frosty birds steal a glance first, and the pink butterflies know how to unite and break their souls. Fortunately, there's a slight recitation that can be compared, and there's no need to be good at combining gold and gold. Not good. After the Jia County Magistrates finished looking at the painting, he looked at the poem again. The words were even worse. He also shook his head, curled his lips, and said disdainfully, pointing to the poem and saying to the shop assistant, "Look, it says that the other flowers are all withered, but it's still blooming. Since it occupies the amorous feelings, why isn't it planted in the small garden? Look again. It's such a cold day. Wouldn't the water be frozen? Since it's dusk, it's the scene of the sun and the moon. Where is the sun and the moon? Where is the frost? The latter part is even worse. Let's not talk about it. Oh, let me see. Is this the son of Zhang Zhong? Is it that Xiao Bao? Sure enough, he's just a kid. He doesn't know anything. Sir, you're right. I don't understand. This lousy poem is just hanging here to amuse people. Sir, I'll bring the dishes for you." The shop assistant continued to flatter him. Anyway, as long as it was the Jia County Magistrates, he was right. When he heard the sound of footsteps in the corridor, he knew that it was the delivery of the dishes. He quickly ran to the door. He took the tray with 4 hot dishes on it and brought them to the Jia County Magistrate. He arranged them one by one, returned the tray, filled it with wine, and waited at the side for a reply. The Jia County Magistrates picked up a piece of roasted venison and swallowed it with wine. He nodded and said, "These dishes are very good. It's a pity that the decoration of the surroundings is not good enough, especially the 3 paintings. The 3 poems on the paintings should not be displayed. Oh, this is between the clouds and the water. It's fine if it's displayed." He wanted to ask the shop assistant to take it down, but he suddenly remembered where he was. Even if he took it down now, it would be hung up after he left. The shop assistant continued to agree. "Sir, you're right. It should be taken down. Why don't you leave a calligraphy piece for others to see?" "Okay, quickly get me a brush, ink, paper, and inkstone." The Jia County Magistrates, who was very happy with the praise, agreed without thinking. The shop assistant hurried out and came back after a while. He pulled over another small table specially used for writing, spread out the paper, and ground the ink. When it was almost done, the Jia County Magistrates picked up the brush and dipped it in the ink. He pondered for a while and said, "I'll only write a poem about plum blossoms." Then, he put the brush down and began to write. It seemed that he was in the peak state of art. After he finished writing the poem, he took out a small square stamp from his chest and pressed it on the ink pad next to him. He asked the shop assistant, "What do you think?" "Good. Sir, your words are really extraordinary. Just by looking at it, you can feel the spirit of plum blossoms." The shop assistant showed a look of surprise. His eyes were wide open and his hands and feet were trembling with excitement. The Jia County Magistrate said with a smile, "It's just so. I'm tired today, so my writing is a little worse than usual. What do you think of this poem?" "It's well written. It's a good poem. From this poem, I see plum blossoms competing to bloom. Countless tourists stop to watch and admire the scene. Sir, you're really amazing. With only one poem, you can make people. Which part of it is open? It's obviously budding, and there aren't so many tourists. There are only two people sitting opposite each other and drinking. The Jia County Magistrates was a little dissatisfied with the shop assistant's words. His face darkened and he stopped the shop assistant from continuing. The shop assistant hurriedly moved forward and nodded fiercely. He said, I misread it just now. Please forgive me, sir. Now I know. It's written that there is snow falling on the branches of plum blossoms, but the plum blossoms haven't bloomed. Flower buds are growing there. There are also two heroes eating meat and drinking wine. The wind is blowing, and the snow on the branches is falling down. The two people are crying. What snow falling on the branches? There's no snow and there's no wind. A man and a woman sitting opposite each other. Do you know or not? The Jia County Magistrates was furious. He stared at the shop assistant and asked. The shop assistant lowered his head and replied in a low voice, Sir, I can't read. I don't know what you've written. Why don't you read it to me? I'll remember it even if I forget other things in the future. So you can't read. That's fine. Listen to me. This poem is, Winter has come, but it hasn't snowed yet. The plum blossoms are budding, but they don't know. A man and a woman are singing to each other. They want to see the flowing water, but there's no river of ice. There's regret in warming the wine, but the ice only melts when spring comes. When that time comes, the plum blossoms may bloom. The Jia County Magistrates had no choice but to read the poem himself. Good poem. Sir, your writing is indeed better than others. I won't hide it from you. There are many people reciting poems in this restaurant. I didn't understand them before, but when you read the poem today, I immediately understood. Sir, you really made me speechless. I'll find someone to frame the words right away. The shop assistant's body trembled even more. He went forward and was about to pick up the paper when he was stopped by the Jia County Magistrates. There's no hurry. You can do it after I leave. I still have some things to ask you. The Jia County Magistrates happily sat back at the table and finished the wine in his cup in one gulp. Recommend a book. Book ID equals 1589628. Book name equals The Usurper. Chapter 232. The waiter filled up the wine again. When he saw which dish the Jia County Magistrates wanted to eat, he helped to bring it forward. The Jia County Magistrates drank 3 glasses of wine and ate a few mouthfuls of food. Then, he looked back at what he had written and turned to ask the waiter, Have you seen any outsiders causing trouble here recently? Since I am in charge of protecting this county, I can't let anyone cause trouble in Tuqiao village. In fact, the Jia County Magistrates wanted to know if anyone was causing trouble for the Zhang family and the Wang family. If so, he would go and ask them to find out who was behind them. If they were powerful enough, they could deal with them together. The Jia County Magistrate's waiter nodded and said, Sir, you are so smart. You know that there are people causing trouble here. Yes, there are. There have been people causing trouble here at least 4 times in the past few days. Someone really dares to come here? Tell me what kind of people they are. The Jia County Magistrates put on a straight face and said angrily, I'll tell you now. My first time in the past few days was the day before yesterday. I had nothing to do on the 2nd floor, so I wanted to walk around the 1st floor. Guess what happened? There were 3 people sitting by the window and quarreling with the waiter downstairs. Our waiter didn't say anything. It was the 3 people talking. Guess what they said? The waiter looked nervous as if he had encountered something very difficult. The Jia County Magistrates listened carefully and asked, What did they say? That guy was very fierce. They said, Why didn't we let them eat? Why didn't we let them eat? Why didn't we let them take away the leftovers? In the end, we had no choice but to give them some leftover steamed buns. When they left this time, I was scared. I know. 3 beggars came. Didn't they leave after giving them steamed buns? Then don't say it again. Say it again. The Jia County magistrates did not have the slightest interest in the three beggars. It was only between the clouds and the water that was easy to talk to. Otherwise, he would have already beaten them up. Why would he still give them steamed buns? This was useless to him. Counting on these three beggars to help him deal with Zhangjia Zhuangzi was impossible. He interrupted the waiter and asked him to continue. The waiter nodded. The next time? That would be the noon of the day before yesterday. When this humble one was guarding the second floor, a few people came up. They were all well dressed. That guy, the first one, directly gave this humble one 6 copper coins. This humble one was so happy that this humble one specifically told them a few signature dishes. But when I served the dishes, guess what happened to that guy? You definitely won't be able to guess it. That guy, those people, when they look at the dish, they look at me. When they look at me, they look at the dish. I don't even know if I'm myself or the dish. I don't even know if the dish is the dish or... Pick the important ones. The Jia County magistrates frowned. Okay, pick the important ones. That is, they felt that this humble one was harming them, so they fed the worms to them. Those guys, their eyes looked as if they wanted to eat this humble one. But this humble one is not a dish. The humble one is the humble one, and the dish is... Well, don't be angry, this humble one will continue. This humble one is used to it. What's going on? This dish is stir-fried chives and sandworms. Sandworms are insects. They grew up in the sea. When the Zhang family's farmstead went there to help deal with the locust plague, they went there to collect them. If they were alive, they would be raised, and if they were dead, they would be dried. When it's time to eat them, they would be served with warm water. This dish is delicious. My master said that eating this dish is good for the body. They don't know, so they asked this humble one to eat the whole plate of stir-fried spoon worms. This humble one can't eat it normally, so I'll serve you some later. What do you think? The waiter explained patiently. Fortunately, County Magistrate Jia's expression returned to its original state after he finished explaining the matter. What happened after that? The Jia County magistrates was mainly thinking about whether those people had any conflicts with the restaurant, to what extent, and who was their family's backer. After that, they said that they had wronged this humble one and gave this humble one 6 copper coins. They gave this humble one a total of 12 copper coins. They also paid for the meal. Sir, you really don't want to eat the spoon worms? Although they look scary, if you want to eat them again after you eat them, they're worth 10 taels of silver per plate. The waiter gestured and tried to persuade the Jia County magistrates to eat. The Jia County magistrates felt uncomfortable when he heard this. Who would eat that? He waved his hand and said, No, I'll save you some money. Tell me about the last 2 times. The waiter showed a regretful look. He rearranged the dishes and said, The 3rd time was yesterday. Yesterday afternoon, when it was almost night time, a man was eating on the 1st floor. He came from the market and didn't have much money. He only ordered some dried tofu and a bowl of wine. After he finished eating, he said that his stomach hurt and ran to the outhouse in the back. He came here many times and kept saying that our dried tofu wasn't good. He wanted to sue us, but our dried tofu has always been the best. It's impossible that there's something wrong with it. And then? He died? The Jia County magistrates asked excitedly. No, we have a resident doctor in the restaurant. How could we let him die? The doctor came immediately and examined his illness. He said that it had nothing to do with the dried tofu, and that it was because he ate something else. After that, the doctor asked him what he ate and said that he didn't want to live anymore. He bought some small shrimps at the market. In order to save money, he skewered them with sticks and roasted them. He didn't roast them well and drank a lot of cold water. The doctor gave him medicine, and the restaurant paid for it. Fortunately, he came to the restaurant to eat. Otherwise, he would have died on the way home. I followed the doctor to take a look. The thing that came out was so smelly. I almost fell into it. Sir, let me tell you what the thing that came out was. If you look at it from a distance, don't talk about it. It's the fourth time. The Jia County magistrates also vomited and tried not to think about it. The waiter was obedient and didn't say anything. He coughed softly and continued, the fourth time was this morning. 2 people came and ate on the first floor. After they finished eating, they complained that the food was bad and that the heat was too strong. So the heat was too strong? It seems that they were picky. The Jia County magistrates became interested again. Usually, people like that were either rich or noble. What did they use to cook? For breakfast, there was soy milk, tofu pudding, and the restaurant's signature snack, rice crust. After the rice was steamed, there was some leftover rice under the pot. They said that the heat was too strong. If they had known, they wouldn't have sent it. Sir, don't you think they were making trouble? In the end, they said that the meal was free. Then they happily finished it and didn't leave anything behind. They saved 4 copper coins. The waiter said unhappily, as if he looked down on the 2 people. That's it? That's it? The Jia County magistrates gave up for the last time. What could he expect from people who caused trouble for the sake of saving 4 copper coins? That's it. Sir, do you want to try the rice crust? You can eat it as a snack. It's crunchy. The waiter continued to push the dishes. The Jia County magistrates was not in the mood to eat. He had asked for so long in vain. He shook his head and said, I don't want to taste it. You can leave now. After I finish eating, I'll find a yard to rest in the back. Okay, sir, please eat. I'll go and frame the poem you wrote. The waiter didn't forget the words. He walked over and rolled it up, then left after saying that. The Jia County magistrates sat there and ate a few mouthfuls of food and drank some wine. The more he thought about it, the more he felt that something was wrong. The waiter just now was a little too easy to talk to. If it was another place, it wouldn't be wrong. But didn't the restaurant between the clouds and the water know that he was not on good terms with their owner? When he heard him ask if there was anyone causing trouble, it was impossible for him to be so straightforward. He must be lying. He secretly hated that even a waiter dared to lie to him. The Jia County magistrates sped up his eating. After a while, he finished eating, put down his chopsticks, got up and left. When he reached the first floor, the yamen runners had already finished eating. It seemed that they had even drunk some wine. Needless to say, they didn't need to spend a single copper coin. The Zhang family had paid for the meal for free. Sir, have you finished eating? The backyard is ready. The yamen runner came close and whispered. Okay, let's go. The Jia County magistrates snorted. Under the guidance of the yamen runner, they walked to the backyard. Someone had already hung up the lanterns here. It looked really good. The snow in the yard had been swept away and it was clean. Sir, please come in. Someone will serve you. The yamen runner was not going to go in at this time. The Jia County magistrates nodded. When he was about to go in, a greeting came from the side. Isn't this the county magistrate? Sir, I didn't expect to see you here. The Jia County magistrates turned his head in confusion. The yamen runners surrounded him and looked vigilant. Do you know this person? The Jia County magistrates looked at the person and didn't know him. He turned his head to ask the yamen runners next to him. The yamen runners also shook their heads, indicating that they didn't know. Sir, you may not know me, but I know you. When you took office, there were so many people welcoming you. I was among them. I am not from Sanshui County. I am from the Han family of Huayuan County in Zhuangzi. I have something important to discuss with you. The person introduced himself. When he saw that the Jia County magistrates was still confused, he said, Zhuangzi used to be at odds with the Zhang family and the Zhuangzi County magistrates. I want to ask you to help me reconcile. I wonder if you can help me? The Jia County magistrates was happy when he heard this. Discord? Not reconciling? Good. Reconciling? He must reconcile. Immediately, he looked at the yamen runners next to him and said, You guys go and rest. I will have a chat with this person. Hurry up and leave. Sir, you have to be careful. It will be troublesome if there is a mistake. The Yaman runner said with concern. Well, be careful. You guys search him first. Leave 2 people to guard outside the house. The Jia County magistrates wanted to have a good talk with this person, so he hurriedly urged them. Recommend a book. Frowny face. Book ID equals 1107362. Book name equals The Model of the Way of the King. Chapter 233. Jia County magistrates was anxious, so he ordered the Yaman runners to search for the man quickly. He didn't want to waste any time, so he entered the courtyard with the man and found the study room. There were 2 Yaman runners guarding the door. He sat down some distance away from the man and asked, Who is the Zhuangzi of the Han family? Sir, the Zhuangzi of the Han family is the Zhuangzi of the Minister of Deliberation, Han Feng. My master knows that you are in a difficult position in Sanshui County, so he specially ordered me to come and talk to you. If you need the help of the Zhuangzi, please don't hesitate. The Yuan family will also advance and retreat with the Han family. In the future, if you need help, you can send someone to find me. I also have a long rented courtyard here, waiting for you. My name is Han Wangzhu. As long as someone has your official seal, I will send it to my master. The man introduced himself as well as the whole story. His voice was very low, so that the 2 Yaman runners at the door couldn't hear him. Good, that's great. Han Wangzhu was finally happy. With 2 Zhuangzi helping him, he believed that he could overthrow the Zhang family and the Wang family. At that time, who would dare to take away all the money in the Yaman? If he could seize the money of the 2 families when he overthrew them, then he could also seize their money and the recipes for hatching chickens. With these 2 things, it would be difficult for him not to be rich. There was also the dock at Little Luoshui, a place where he could earn a lot of money every day. Thinking about it, Jia County magistrates couldn't control himself and laughed. Han Wangzhu also laughed. He also had a plan in mind. After waiting for Jia County magistrates to stop, Han Wangzhu took out something from his arms and gave it to Jia County magistrates. He said, Sir, I know that you have a hard time here, so my master ordered me to give this to you. There is a place not far from your yamen that sells porcelain called Chongqing. Take this there and you can exchange it for 5,000 strings of coins. Jia County magistrates listened to the man and looked at the thing in front of him. He rubbed his hands excitedly. This was the first money he had received in Sanshui County. Thinking of this, he became very angry. There were so many merchants in the county, but none of them gave him money. They didn't even care about his wine and wine. They only cared about his daily expenses. What was the difference between this and raising livestock? The Han family was better. Just as he was about to say something, Han Wangzhu took out another thing from his arms and put it next to the previous one. He said, Sir, this is what the Yuan family asked me to deliver. There is a pawn shop next to Chongqing porcelain called Wufeng. Take this and you can get 8,000 strings of coins there. Well, I will take care of the 2 businesses in your family. If there are other businesses here, as long as you choose a place, I will also help. Jia County magistrates tried to control his trembling hands. He picked up the 2 things in front of him, looked at the door, and carefully put them in his arms. These 2 things were worth 13,000 strings of coins. If he only saved up with his salary, he would never be able to get this much money in his life. Damn Zhangjia Zhuangzi. Why didn't he let him keep some of his salary? He must take revenge. Well, find an opportunity. When, as county magistrate Jia pondered, he suddenly thought of the Han family and the Yuan family, so he asked, I wonder if you 2 families have any good ideas that can improve the Zhang family's farmstead? Han Wangzhu nodded with a smile. Sir, I understand. Yes, but there is no hurry. You should use this money to find your own people. You can't always use others, right? If I'm not wrong, some people have heard about your meeting with me today. Those people can't be underestimated. Yes, find your own people. Sigh. Now, everything we do will spread to the ears of others. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter even if they know. As long as you make the necessary arrangements, this official can help you. Jia County magistrates thought about how his every move was being watched. He felt a little sad and the hatred in his heart grew stronger. Han Wangju stood up. If that's the case, I'll go back first. I live in the 6th courtyard. Sir, if you have something to do, send someone here. Please don't worry about it. Okay, I'll remember it. Take care, take care. Jia County magistrates stood up to see him out. When he reached the door, he looked at the 2 yamen runners standing there and snorted. He walked them out of the courtyard, then turned back and said to the 2 yamen runners, "There's nothing to do here. You can find a place to rest." The 2 yamen runners didn't say that they would stay. They told Jia County magistrates to be careful and left together. When Jia County magistrates was alone in the study, he took out the things in his arms and looked at them. These 2 small things were worth 13,000 strings of coins. As he looked at them, Jia County magistrates felt that something was wrong. Why would the 2 families take out so much money to deal with Zhang Wang and Zhuangzi? They must have other plans. Yes, there was also the method of hatching chicks and the method of growing wood ear. What should he do? Should he give it to them or not? It was said that the Zhang family's farmstead was good at farming. The same seeds would grow differently after they were planted. This was also a recipe. There were 3 recipes, so shouldn't they be given a share? He wanted to grow the wood ear and give the other 2 to them. Yes, that's it. When the time comes, he had to be careful of them. He just didn't know how they could make Zhang Wang and Zhang Wang collapse. As for the people in the yamen, he had to find a few obedient ones. With so many yamen runners, he did not believe that they would all be bought over by the Zhang family's manner. Even if he had to fork out 2,000 strings of coins, it would still be worth it. Once the Zhang and Wang families collapsed, he would be able to get as much money as he wanted. Jia County magistrates fell asleep as he thought about it. Light snoring sounds could be heard. It was the first time in a few days that he had a good sleep. It was the first time he didn't dream that Zhangjia Zhuangzi's people would drive him out of Sanshui County and make him leave with his tail between his legs. Jia County magistrates met the Han family. Just as Han Wangju said, the 2 of them had just discussed a few words when the news was sent back to Zhangjia Zhuangzi. Zhang Xiaobao and Wang Wan were sleeping. Steward Zhang had been waiting for them to wake up to study before he came to report. It seems that Han Yongyao doesn't want to deal with us alone. His family also wants to take our good things. As for the Yuan family, you said you weren't in Sanshui County and had to come here to cause trouble. You don't have the right geographical location and people. I don't think you can find the right time either. Wang Wan, who was grinding ink, said after hearing what had happened. Yes, and there's still 13,000 strings of coins to give to Jia County magistrates. What a big deal. Since that's the case, we'll keep the money. We'll organize an activity tomorrow morning for fun. You want money? Dream on. Once you get a little, you'll want more. Those yamen runners also need to be arranged so that he has a chance to deal with us. Humph, don't you know whose home field this is? Don't you know how to check that study room? If it weren't for the fear of causing trouble for the restaurant, we would have taken out the things directly. Sleep, sleep, sleep well. Zhang Xiaobao spread the paper and muttered. He was used to fighting, but he didn't want to spend more energy on other things before his father's imperial examination. There were still many things to be arranged in the capital. The only thing that could make him feel relieved was that he had left some excuses for Jia County magistrates. Wang Wan put the ink slab between the 2 of them, took the copybook, and began to write according to the words on it. At the same time, she said, should we get rid of Jia County magistrates or continue to restrict him and let him be idle? Don't get rid of him first. Let's wait until the Han family and Yuan family finish their moves and no fear. Then we'll let him go. If he stays here all the time, the development of Sanshui County will slow down. Many projects that rely on the support of the government can't start. It's annoying. After Zhang Xiaobao finished speaking, he took 2 deep breaths and calmed down. He also picked up the brush and practiced calligraphy. For the time being, he didn't want to think about other things and devoted himself to writing. The next day, the sky was much clearer than the previous 2 days. One could even see the white clouds slowly swaying in the sky. The sound of reading could be heard in the school again. The snow in the Zhang family's farmstead was all cleared away and allowed to slowly melt in the fields. The artificial lake between the clouds and the water had more water, but it hadn't frozen yet. The people in Zhuangzi were also clearing the snow. They only needed to clear the snow on the roads. They didn't need to clear the snow in the fields. When the snow melted next spring, there would be no need to worry about the drought. Jia County magistrates woke up early in the morning and was served breakfast. When he was about to leave, a burst of firecrackers suddenly sounded from the small lake. Jia County magistrates curiously opened the window and looked over. A gust of cold wind blew in and made him shiver. He exhaled and slightly adapted to the temperature. Then he looked at the small lake again. He saw a few people in the small pavilion in the middle. The firecrackers were still going off. The corridor connecting the pavilion hadn't been repaired yet. A lot of snow had accumulated on the pavilion. There was even light shining from the side of the pavilion. It should be frozen. This was strange. If there was no ice anywhere else, why was there ice there? Come in, buddy. Tell me what's going on there. Jia County magistrates didn't understand and called for the buddy. As soon as he finished speaking, the waiter came in. He looked down and said to County Magistrate Jia, "Sir, there are people fishing. They said that they want to catch the snow alone. Our young master and young lady are also there. They have no choice but to accompany them for fear of being frozen. But young Master Li is there, so we have to accompany them." Good sentence. Fishing alone in the snow is indeed a special feeling. Mr. Li? Which Mr. Li? Jia County magistrates thought about this sentence and said, "Good," twice. Then he suddenly asked about Mr. Li. The one who just bought the land over there. Mr. Li from Zhuangzi. Even the old master is afraid of him. Mr. Li Wang Sun, Mr. Li. The buddy pointed down and answered. It's him. Oh good. I also want to go down there to fish. How do I get there? Jia County magistrates finally understood who it was. It was a good opportunity. He couldn't not go and have a look. At the same time, he thought about why he didn't consider going to Zhuangzi to have a look when he was ready to leave after eating. The buddy said awkwardly, "Sir, it's cold outside." Chapter 234. Jia County magistrates originally thought that once he finished speaking, the waiter would immediately go to arrange it. He didn't expect that the waiter would say such a thing. He looked sideways at the waiter and asked, "Are the others not cold?" "Sir, our young master and young lady are forced to go. Master and madam are also worried. What if they fall into the water? Sir, you are different. What if something happens to you? What will happen to the people in the county?" The waiter avoided his eyes and leaned back. This movement was immediately noticed by Jia County magistrates. He thought to himself, "So you don't want me to see my imperial nephew? Humph! The more you don't want me to go, the more I want to go. Who does Zhangjia Zhuangzi think he is? You don't want me to see him, so I can disappear?" "Sir, aren't you in a hurry to go back to the yamen?" the waiter asked at the right time. This made Jia County magistrates even more determined. He stared at the waiter and said, "Why do you still dare to control me? I order you to let me go to the pavilion immediately. Otherwise I will kill you on the spot." Jia County magistrates wanted to lock the waiter in prison, but he felt that this wouldn't scare the waiter. If he locked the waiter in prison, wouldn't the Zhang family treat him well? Yes, this little one will go right away. "Milord, we have to take a boat. Others go up and use their own boat. Milord, can you take the Zhang family's boat?" The servant was so scared that he was about to cry, and whispered, "Yes, no, I will go down and find a boat myself. When I came here, I saw people fishing, so I will go and borrow a boat from them." Jia County Magistrates was about to agree, but he was afraid that the Zhang family would do something to the boat. He changed his mind and went down himself. When he woke up in the morning and came here to eat, there were people fishing in the river. When he went out to take a look, he saw that they were still casting net. If he borrowed a boat from here, he could directly enter the lake. He walked to the shore and shouted to the fishermen, "Fishermen, come here. This official has something to ask of you." Several yamen runners beside him also shouted. The fishermen over there didn't seem to want to come over. They hesitated and moved closer. Jia County Magistrates was still wearing his official uniform. He felt that no one in Sanshui County was not afraid of him. Of course, except for the Zhang family and Wang family. The fisherman came to the shore. He looked at the Jia County Magistrates and asked, "Who are you? Why are you looking for me? Tell him who I am." The Jia County Magistrates whispered to the yamen runner beside him. The yamen runner immediately stepped forward and shouted, "This is the county magistrate, your parent official." "How can the county magistrate be my parental official? I am not from Sanshui County. I saw that there was a lot of fish here, so I can exchange them in the market." The fisherman didn't buy it at all. It seemed that he was very stubborn. Usually, when people met officials, no matter where they were, they would be afraid. "I don't care where you are from. Lend us your boat. Here are 5 coins. I will return it to you after you use it. Come down quickly." The yamen runner next to him rushed over with his hand on the handle of his knife. He pulled the fisherman down, stuffed 5 coins into his hand, and took the boat. The fisherman seemed to be very angry. He stared at the Jia County Magistrates and his people, his chest rising and falling rapidly. The others didn't care about him. The yamen runner took the boat and said to the Jia County Magistrates, "Sir, let me take you there. I know how to push the boat." As the yamen runner spoke, he picked up the bamboo pole and waited for the Jia County Magistrates to get on the boat. The Jia County Magistrates, who was about to get on the boat, suddenly stopped. This yamen runner was the one he stared at outside the door yesterday. He didn't trust anyone now, and he still had more than 13,000 strings of coins in his arms. What if this yamen runner deliberately pushes me into the water and then takes my things? The Jia County Magistrates thought. At this moment, he saw that everyone wanted to rob his money, so he said, "No need. I will handle it myself. I will show you what I am capable of. I used to be a good hand." County Magistrate Jia caught the pole in his hand and jumped onto the boat. He smiled at the people on the shore and pushed hard. The boat was really pushed away by him. Looking at the stable appearance, it was indeed not bad. After he pushed the boat out for some distance, the fisherman also left. He went to the stable next to the Shui Yun Tavern, found a horse, and leaped onto it. He turned his head to look in the direction of the Zhang family's farmstead. His eyes reddened, and he stroked the pouch he was carrying on his back. He abruptly turned his head back and whipped the horse's buttocks as hard as he could. One horse and one man, they gradually disappeared into the distance. 2 children, one old and one young, stood on Zhuangzi. They didn't know if they could see the leaving horse. The younger one looked up and asked, "Brother, when will father come back?" "At least 1 year, at most 2 years. From today onwards, our mother and grandfather will work in the inner court. We have to study hard and wait for father to come back. Let him see us." The older child touched his younger brother's head and pulled him back to school. The younger brother followed obediently. "Brother, can we be registered?" "Yes, you can be registered in the Zhang mansion. You have a death contract. You will be paid for your studies." The older brother nodded. The Jia County Magistrates didn't know that a father-son farewell had just played out. He was still holding his pole and walking towards the pavilion. He was thinking about what to say later. Although this nephew was the son of the emperor's brother, He was very good with words. At least his father was a provincial governor. He couldn't say anything wrong. He had to greet him first. He couldn't deliberately be so close to him. He had to stand beside him and shout as long as the nephew caught a fish. It would have been better if he didn't use the whip just now. He didn't know if the fish would have been scared away. Thinking about how to deal with it later, the Jia County magistrates put more effort into holding the pole. At this time, they had already entered the small lake. In a short while, they would reach the pavilion. There were a few boats parked there. From here, they could see two children holding hands and accompanying a slightly older child. The Jia County magistrates was a little anxious when he saw this. He was afraid that the nephew would like the two children, so he used all his strength to hold the pole back. He pulled the pole back and used all his strength to hold the pole on the other side. As soon as he held the pole, the Jia County magistrates felt that the direction of the boat was a little wrong. It seemed to be slanted. His first thought was that the boat hit a stone or a wooden stake in the water. Just as he was about to put the pole back in order to correct the direction, the boat suddenly turned over and pulled him down. The Jia County magistrates wanted to swim up. Unfortunately, he was no longer the swimsuit he used to wear when he was a child. His body didn't have that much strength. He was wearing the beautiful official uniform with a boat buckled on it. He felt stuffy in his chest and couldn't help but open his eyes. It was chaotic everywhere. The cold water hit his eyes, making them sore and painful. Before the Jia County magistrate's vision turned black and he fainted, he finally saw a blurry figure in the water approaching him. The moment the boat turned over, Zhang Xiaobao and Wang Wan shouted at the same time, "Oh no, someone fell into the water. Come and save him." All of a sudden, many people appeared on the shore, and many people jumped into the water. Li Sun was invited to fish early in the morning, so he naturally had a few bodyguards by his side. Just now, he had already seen a person dressed in official robes walking towards him. He felt irritated and did not want to interact with these officials. Why would a young marquis want to meet a local official for no reason? This was also the reason why he only contacted Zhang Xiaobao and Wang Wan, but didn't want to see Father Zhang and Father Wang. But he couldn't not save people, so he said to the bodyguards beside him, "Save people? If you don't have the ability, why are you rowing the boat yourself? Look at his uniform, he looks like a 7th grade official. Where did he come from?" The bodyguards beside him jumped down to save people. Zhang Xiaobao said, "I know, it's the county magistrate. The new county magistrate of Sanshui County." "Humph. So it's that Jia Shan and Jia Yiheng that everyone went to pick up? The higher-ups also know. Isn't it harming me if such a popular official comes to see me? Those who don't know will think that I asked him to come. How disheartening." Li Sun was furious. If his father knew about this, he would be scolded. But what did it have to do with him? He felt that Zhang Xiaobao and Wang Wan were interesting and wanted to come and play with them. Usually, no one could treat him and play with him like Zhang Xiaobao and Wang Wan. Zhang Xiaobao laughed in his heart and said, "Maybe he came to see Zhuangzi. County magistrate, it's not wrong to look at the place under your jurisdiction. Your Zhuangzi is also in Sanshui County. I don't want him to see it. It's over. In a few days, my father will write a letter to scold me. Maybe he will even ask me to go back. There's no meaning in the mansion at all," Li Sun said worriedly. He couldn't wait to make Jia County magistrates disappear. Zhang Xiaobao persuaded him, "It's almost the new year. Otherwise you have to go back. Wait for the letter. You can prepare for 2 more days. It's just before the new year." Li Sun did not complain this time. He stared at the surface of the water. It did not take long before County Magistrate Jiao was fished out of the water. His head was facing the water. After a while, someone shouted from the boat, "Young master, he's alive. Nuan Nuan will wake up soon." Li Sun looked at the person who was pulled out of the water with a sullen face. Wei Wei nodded and said to Zhang Xiaobao and Wang Wan. He was saved by someone around me. You can only send him to my place. We'll come back another day. Okay, we'll come back another day. Cuckoo and I will go back too. Zhang Xiaobao agreed and jumped back into the boat with Wang Wan. They asked someone to row them back. The others also dispersed. When they were about to reach the shore, a head appeared between the boat and the shore. After throwing the two things into the boat, the person sank again. Zhang Xiaobao quickly put the things away and looked around. He was relieved when he saw that no one was watching. The person in the water was sent by him. He was the one who was the best at swimming on Zhuangzi. He took a few pigs to breathe in the water and connected a rope to a big stone below to prevent his body from floating up. After knocking over the boat, he took the things out of the county magistrate's arms and hid. He dragged the stone for a distance under the water to avoid being seen. Zhang Xiaobao's boat came over. He handed over the things at the appointed place. He sank again and came up from another place. There was a car parked there. The doctor, the boiled ginger water, the stove, and the bedding were all prepared. He had to rest for a few days. Chapter 235. As soon as they reached the shore, Zhang Xiaobao and Wang Wan hurried back home and took out the items. One was made of wood with a clear texture, and the other was made of jade with a blood-red substance inside. Both were halves. It's all thanks to Li Sun that we were able to bring her away. Otherwise, after saving her, we wouldn't be able to exchange for these two items even if we wanted to. The veins don't match with the other half. Let's send someone to get the money now. The sooner the better. After getting the money, send it to little Luo Shui. Wang Wan looked at the two items and said to Zhang Xiaobao. Zhang Xiaobao thought for a while and said, "There are two families in Zhuangzi who haven't registered yet. They will come here during the autumn harvest. Like the fishermen, they will leave and come back after some time. His family will enter the inner courtyard directly." Good. Ask him to find someone to help carry the things when he goes to the county. Ask Song Jinggong to arrange for people to switch the items on the boat. When they reach the first dock, they will separate the money and take the land route. When they reach the second dock, they will board different boat. Then, they will take the land route again. Let the people who carry the money not know where they are and how many things there are. They will have to change their makeup along the way. Wang Wan arranged how to avoid people's investigation. As long as they left Sanshui County, it would not be easy to investigate. Zhang Xiaobao added, "If there are cloth and silk in the money, when it is transported to the capital, ask someone to check it carefully. Don't leave any marks. Arrange it." There was water everywhere, but he could still breathe. It was warm and he did not feel cold at all. What was in front of him? He had horns on his head and was wearing silk. He walked over with a smile. The Water Dragon King. He saw the Water Dragon King. Oh, he asked him to follow him. Where was this? A palace? What were the boxes inside? It turned out to be gold, silver, and jewels. Oh, they want me to bring them back. That's great. With so much money, I can promote myself to a higher position. Then, I can overthrow Zhangjia Zhuangzi, and the Wang family's Zhuangzi. I can become the provincial governor of the prefecture. Little Luoshui's pier will also be mine. It's so heavy. It's really not easy to carry the boxes back. Someone, grab me. Don't steal my money. Don't steal my money. Don't take my money. The Jia County magistrates lying on the couch suddenly opened his eyes and shouted, "You're awake? My little prince has instructed me to ask you where you feel unwell when you wake up. What do you want to eat?" Beside Jia County magistrate's bed, a person who had just tucked him in saw that he had woken up and asked in an indifferent tone. Only then did Jia County magistrates realize that he was lying down. He looked around and met the person's gaze. He asked, "Where am I?" "Li family's Zhuangzi. You fell into the water and were rescued by the little prince's people. He asked you where you feel unwell and what you want to eat." The person serving him was a little dissatisfied with Jia County Magistrate's silly look and repeated what he had just said. Jia County Magistrates recalled what happened before he fainted and finally understood. He nodded to the person beside him and moved his legs under the blanket. He said, "I'm fine. I feel comfortable. Just a little sore. I'm hungry. Do you have porridge? Give me a bowl." Jia County Magistrates spoke respectfully. After all, this was the little prince's person. After the person agreed and left, Jia County Magistrates suddenly remembered something important. He touched his body with his hands and found that his clothes had been changed. He lifted the blanket and carefully checked. From inside to outside, there was not a single piece of clothing that he had worn before. Jia County Magistrates panicked. Where were his clothes? Where were the two things inside? The seal was in the hands of the yamen runner, so he was not afraid of losing it. But where were the two things that cost 13,000 strings of cash? Just as he was anxiously looking for his things, the door was pushed open. The person just now came in with a tray and put it on the small table beside the bed. There was a big bowl of porridge and 2 small pickles. That was all. Jia County Magistrates was not in the mood to eat at this time. He looked at the person who brought the food and asked bravely, "Excuse me, where are my clothes? And the things inside?" "I washed them." "You mean the small seal inside, right? There is also the jade pendant hanging on your waist. You can keep it. If you want it, I will give it to you. Who cares about that stupid thing?" the waiter said and turned around to leave. Jia County Magistrates waited anxiously. After a while, he came back and put the two things in front of Jia County Magistrate. Jia County Magistrates looked at the two things that he did not care if they were lost or not. He asked again, "What else?" "Half a piece of wood and half a piece of jade. I have been carrying them with me." "No, just these two. The little prince would not take your things. When he was changing your clothes, the little prince was beside you. No one dared to take your things. Maybe he dropped them when he saved you and wanted to find someone to get them from the lake." The waiter's face turned ugly. How could he ask for the things after saving someone? Could it be that someone could take them? If he drowned, what else would be precious? It was good enough that he was still alive. Jia County Magistrates naturally understood what the waiter meant, but that was 13,000 strings of coins. He believed that no one would keep those two things. If they did not know what they were used for, they would not be worth much. Besides, the little prince was beside him. Could it be that they really fell into the water? But how could he get them out? Unless he drained the water and asked someone to shovel the soil bit by bit. No, that would not do. The Zhang family, Zhuangzi, and the little prince would not agree to let him go. Yes, he had to find Han Wangzhu. What was there to be afraid of if the things were gone? The money was still in those two places. A piece of wood and a piece of jade added up to about 100 strings of coins. Thinking of this, Jia County Magistrates smiled at the waiter and said, "I was anxious. Sorry. May I know what time it is now?" "It's already 4:45, hurry up and eat. I heard that when you fell, you poured out everything in your stomach, vomiting and spitting. You're lucky to have met my little lord, otherwise who would have saved you?" The waiter pointed at the porridge and pickles as he spoke. Yes. Thank you, little prince. I'll eat. Jia County Magistrates did not dare to say anything else. He was indeed hungry, so he ate the porridge with the pickles. Only after he finished the porridge and pickles did he feel really comfortable. He vomited from top to bottom. There was not a single spot that did not hurt. But in his heart, he felt sullen. If the little prince had not been there, how could he have pushed the boat over? However, if he had gone, he would not have capsized, and he would not have lost his things. The people of Zhangjia Zhuangzi would not have saved him. If they had saved him a little later, they would have said that it was not in time. What else could he do? The imperial court would not have said anything. No one had harmed him. No, how could he have capsized in the middle of the lake? Even if there was a wooden stake below, it should have been stuck there. He did not move it at that time. There must be something wrong with the boat, and the fisherman deliberately returned it to him. Yes, that must be it. When he saw the yamen runners dragging him to the shore, he deliberately tampered with the boat and almost caused him to drown. Jia County magistrates found an excuse for capsizing. Even if he did not believe it, someone had to take responsibility for him falling into the water. Otherwise, how could he die in front of the little prince? He could only let the fisherman suffer. Thinking of this, Jia County magistrates was in a good mood. He was about to go back and tell Han Wangju about the lost things, but he found that his whole body was sore and weak. He could not use his strength. He could only sigh and lie back down. He would leave tomorrow morning. If you are done eating, tell your men. They are still waiting outside the courtyard. The little prince's courtyard is not a place that anyone can enter. The servant did not want to be angry with a person who almost drowned, so he reminded him. Okay, please call one in. Jia County magistrates just remembered that there were still yamen runners. They would not leave him alone and go back to the yamen. After a while, yamen runner came in. When he saw Jia County magistrates, he cried, "My lord, you are finally awake. If you did not wake up, what should we do? My lord, please don't be so rash next time. 2 of us swam to save you, but we almost could not get out of the water. The water was cold." Okay, don't cry. Everything is fine now. Did you catch the fisherman who borrowed my boat? He was the one who did something to the boat. Jia County magistrates did not know whether yamen runner was really concerned about him or worried that he would be implicated. He persuaded him and asked about the fisherman. Yamen runner was stunned. He looked at Jia County magistrates blankly and said, "My lord, at that time, all of us were watching. How did he do something? No one thought about him. My lord, when you fell into the water, we wanted to get you out. Then we followed you here. How could we find the fisherman? He is not from Sanshui County. How could he not do anything? If he did not do anything, why would my boat capsize? Did I deliberately flip it in front of the little prince and show it to the little prince? It must be that person who did something. You just did not find it." Jia County magistrates insisted. Yes, my lord, you are right. That person did something. Do you still remember what that person looked like? I will find someone to draw him and arrest him. Yamen runner followed the conversation. Anyway, that person was long gone. Where could they find him? Jia County magistrates pondered for a while and shook his head helplessly. I can't remember. I did not pay attention to him at that time. He seemed to be wearing rough hemp clothes. His trousers were rolled up and he was wearing a bamboo hat. I was even more confused when he was submerged. Didn't you see him clearly? Jia County magistrates had been thinking hard, but he found that he thought of some fishermen's clothes. They could not go everywhere to catch fishermen, not to mention that they were not from Sanshui County. They could only pin their hopes on the yamen runner. The yamen runner would not say anything. Yamen runner shook his head and said, I didn't see clearly. I will ask the other brothers later. I am sure that it was definitely that fisherman who did something. Well, that's it. You can find a place to stay tonight. Come back early tomorrow morning. Jia County magistrates also wanted this sentence. He just wanted to push the blame to someone else. He gave another order and pretended to be tired. Yamen runner nodded. My lord, you should rest early. We will come back early tomorrow morning. I will take my leave. Chapter 236. Light snow fell and the north wind blew. A fast horse was not fast enough. Yesterday, a boat sailed on the water. Today, it was hard to find money. In the morning, Jia County magistrates hurried to between the clouds and the water to find Han Wangju personally. Before he could open his mouth, Han Wangju said, Sir, are you in good health? I heard that you fell into the water yesterday and were saved by the little prince. You are very lucky. I'm fine. I slept for a night, but my head is still a little groggy. I choked yesterday. Today, I have something to tell you. Jia County magistrates laughed and was about to tell him about the missing items. However, he didn't know how to open his mouth. The feeling of asking for money was different from the feeling of being given money. Han Wangju immediately said, "Sir, it's fine if you have something to say. But you are not feeling well. Do you want to find some medicinal herbs?" No. When I fell into the water yesterday, I dropped 2 items. They should have fallen into the water. Those 2 items were the ones you gave me the day before yesterday. It's not easy to find them at the moment, so I want to tell you so that the money won't be taken away. Jia County magistrates didn't want to say directly, "Give me one more item and I'll go get the money." So he could only find this excuse. Han Wangju smiled and said, "Sir, you are right. I will send someone to inform them. Sir, please stay here for one more day. I will go back to get something else. Sorry for the inconvenience." "It's not inconvenience, not at all. It's a good opportunity to taste the wine and dishes here. You can go now. I'll go back too." Jia County magistrates was relieved. He couldn't bear to be indifferent in front of others, so he got up and left. Han Wangju didn't dare to delay. Before he came here, his family had told him that the Zhang family and the Wang family were not simple. He had to pay attention to anything, even if it was a very small matter. Otherwise, he wouldn't know how to deal with it. Yesterday, the county magistrate fell into the water. Today, he came here to say that he lost 2 items. Were they really lost or not? Did it fall into the water or was it picked up by someone? Even if the person who picked it up didn't know what it was for, they still had to be on guard. As a result, Han Wangju found the people here, and got someone to ride a fast horse over to inform them. "Go and come back quickly." They were waiting here. Outside, the light snow was blown by the wind, hitting his face like a knife. The man brought 3 horses, but when he arrived at the place, his face was swept by the wind and snow, leaving behind 2 horses at the farmer's house. However, when he arrived at the place, he almost fainted when he received an even bigger piece of news. Yesterday afternoon, the money had been taken out by someone and left for the dock. As for where it went, he had no idea. The man drank a mouthful of hot soup, found something to cover his face, and changed 3 horses to rush back. When Han Wangju heard about this, he was also stunned. His family's 5,000 strings of coins and the Yuan family's 8,000 strings of coins were not a small amount, but it was taken away by someone just like that. Wasn't it the Jia County magistrates who asked for it? At least, that was what he said. He said that it fell into the water and it was really lost. Or did he ask someone to go back to the county to take it away the night before? This was the only reasonable explanation. If someone else picked it up, they wouldn't know where to get the money. Could it be that the Jia County magistrates thought that the money was too little and asked for more? If that was the case, then he was too greedy. He didn't know whether it was good or bad to cooperate with such a person. Han Wangju held the 2 items that had been put together in his hands. After thinking for a while, he asked someone to go back and report this matter to the family head. At the same time, he got up and went to find the Jia County magistrate. Maybe he could find out something. The Jia County magistrates sat in a room on the 2nd floor of Between the Clouds and the Water. It was already 10 o'clock in the evening. He was waiting for Han Wangju to bring him new things so that he could withdraw the money. After waiting for an entire day, the more he waited, the more anxious he became. The dishes were placed on the table, but he didn't seem to want to eat. He only sat there and drank a mouthful of wine. Han Wangju still hadn't come. Just as he was about to go over to chat and ask secretly, Han Wangju finally came over. When Han Wangju saw the Jia County magistrates in the room, he was less suspicious of him. It seemed that he was in a hurry to get the money. If he really did withdraw at once, he wouldn't be in such a hurry. "Hey, you're here? How's the matter?" When the Jia County magistrates heard the sound of the door opening, He looked over and saw Han Wangju. His eyelids drooped as he asked if the token had been brought back. Sir, look at this. Han Wangju put the 2 pieces of wood and jade together on the table. The Jia County magistrates was still in a daze. When he saw the 2 items, he immediately became happy. He touched the 2 items with his hands to separate them. He picked up the 2 pieces that he should have and said with a smile, "You're really trustworthy. Your master is indeed a trustworthy person. He sent mine back. I don't need these 2 halves. I'll keep them as backup. You guys are really amazing. When I fell into the water, you guys—" "No, that's not right. Why are these 2 halves here too? Could it be?" As the Jia County magistrate spoke, he finally realized something. Looking at the other 2 halves on the table, an idea suddenly appeared in his mind. Someone took the 2 halves that he had and went there to withdraw the money. Sir, you guessed right. These 4 pieces were taken from the shop of Chongqing and Wufeng in the county. They appeared there at noon yesterday. Han Wangju looked at the Jia County magistrates and said. The Jia County magistrates was stunned. Suddenly he shouted, "That's impossible! That's impossible! Before I fell into the water, I had been carrying them with me. When I woke up yesterday morning, I even looked at them. How could they be in the county within half a day?" "Are you suspecting that I asked someone to take the money and want to ask for another one from you?" "I'm surrounded by Yamen runners. There's no one else. How could the Yamen runners do such a thing for me? I don't want to live anymore. If the Yamen runners know that I took your money, it's definitely not me." "Sir, don't worry. You're right. You don't have anyone by your side who can help you, so you won't give your things to others. I suspect that when I was talking to you the night before yesterday, the Yamen runners standing outside the door overheard our conversation. Ordinary people might not be able to hear it, but your Yamen runners are not good people. Who knows if there's someone with good hearing among them?" When Han Wangju heard this, he felt that it made sense. What's more, the people he brought with him yesterday were also watching in the dark. They didn't see any Yamen runners leave, and they didn't see anyone else. The Jia County magistrates didn't see anyone else. If he saw anyone, it was the people from Zhangjia Zhuangzi restaurant. He couldn't be so close to the Zhang family to say such things and give the token away. The only possibility was that the Yamen runners outside the door overheard their conversation that day. When the county magistrate fell into the water, the 2 items were taken away, and they quickly rode to the county to get the money. Han Wangju told the Jia County magistrates what he thought after that. The Jia County magistrates shook his head. "The people who saved me yesterday were the little prince's people. If the little prince was interested, he could have just asked for it. I wouldn't dare to say anything. It's not impossible for him to give it to the little prince. It must be someone else with good swimming skills who saw the 2 items fall from my body into the water and swam down to get them. In addition, the Yamen runners overheard it, so the Zhangjia Zhuangzi sent people to the county to get the money. If I had known, I wouldn't have gone to the pavilion. Why bother? Go and ask who went into the water yesterday. I think you'll know." "Sir, more than 100 people jumped into the water yesterday. In the end, only the little prince's people were able to get you out. Can we ask them one by one? Do you think the Zhangjia Zhuangzi will let us ask them?" Han Wangju shook his head and explained the situation yesterday. Seeing that the Jia County magistrates was at a loss, he said, "Sir, the reason you wanted to go to the pavilion yesterday was not that simple. Everyone knows that fishing is not allowed to make such a loud noise. However, how long did the firecrackers go off yesterday? The room you ate in just happens to be facing the pavilion. Do you think it's such a coincidence?" The more the Jia County magistrates listened and thought, the more he felt that things were not that simple. He was supposed to leave yesterday, but suddenly the firecrackers went off. He thought about the way the waiter seemed to be urging him to go and take a look. There was only one fishing boat on the river. How could it be so coincidental that it stopped at that place? Were there fish there? That's right. That person cast a spinning net. The water was so strong. Why didn't he hang the net? When the weather was cold, the fish would be at the bottom. Why didn't he use the net? He grew up in a fishing family. Who would be stupid enough to cast a net to catch fish in that place? This was all part of his plan. He must have planned it all out. Zhang Zhong, you've gone too far. I'll fight with you. The Jia County magistrates finally realized what was wrong. He stood up and was about to rush out while shouting. Han Wangzhu quickly held him back and used one hand to cover the Jia County magistrate's mouth. He couldn't let him shout like that. If others knew, they would only laugh at him. Besides, he was a 7th grade official. What if he asked? The moment he shouted, his momentum weakened. Sir, don't make a noise. Do you want the Zhang family to laugh at you? Sir, you don't have to worry about losing the money. Sir, please sit down first. Han Wangzhu tried to stop him while persuading him. At this time, the waiter outside the door came in and asked, Sir, what's wrong? Nothing. You can leave. I didn't ask you not to come in. Sir just wanted to find someone to drink with. He drank too much. Han Wangzhu couldn't say anything else. He asked the waiter to leave and tried to persuade him in a low voice. Sir, they'll be happier if you do this. When you've calmed down, we'll deal with them together. Money is a small matter. Don't worry about it. The Jia County magistrates pouted like a child. He sat on the chair and drank another cup of wine. He muttered, They're too much. When I took office, they didn't leave me any money. I didn't dare to touch Chongping warehouse. There's a lot of food there. It's not much money. If I touch a little, it won't be enough. If I touch too much, it'll be troublesome. The deputy county magistrates, the chief registrar, the deputy writing officer, and those yamen runners are not my people. When I go out for a walk, they follow me. When I say I want to lock someone up, the yamen runners object. I don't dare to make a decision. When my mother wants to eat some blood tofu, I have to help her kill pigs. When I'm here, I finally have some money. Before I can take it out, it's taken away by them. I almost drowned. Who's the county magistrate? The only thing I can do as the county magistrate is to stamp the documents that others bring to me. Brother, don't you think I'm a coward? Tell me. Coward? Then we. Zhangjia Zhuangzi is hard to deal with. Han Wangzhu listened to the Jia County magistrate's drunken words and felt sympathy for him. Chapter 237. The sky is not cloudy and the two mountains meet. Wild birds chirp in the forest, and the sound of the flute. The small village is named Qin, and the wind blows away. On the 22nd day of the 12th lunar month, it was the Lunar New Year. 20 bailiffs escorted the 3 carriages and the county magistrate to the farthest village in Sanshui County, Qin Village. It was a place where many people from the imperial court were trapped. County Magistrate Jia got out of the carriage and turned around to look at the 2 carts that were used to transport goods. He had paid for everything in the carts with his own money. There were 200 kilograms of vegetable oil, 20 dan of wheat flour, and 10 dan of rice. According to the rules set by County Magistrate Qing of Sanshui County, Qin Village was the furthest away from the county and was not close to other places. Some of the things in the village had to be traded bit by bit. Could be said that it was the poorest place, so Qin Village was the first stop. They would get closer and closer. When the people in the county sent the goods, it would be around 30. The only difference was that the goods sent by County Magistrate Qing were paid for by Zhang Xiaobao and Wang Wan. To be precise, they were paid for by Zhang Xiaobao and Wang Wan. Since County Magistrate Jia wanted to earn money, he naturally had to fork out his own money. Oil, flour, and rice arrived first. There were still 2 carts behind them. The carts carrying the goods would arrive later. Those carts were filled with cloth and meat. All the goods were bought by Jia County magistrates from Zhangjia Zhuangzi. The price was 20% higher than usual. The reason was very simple. It was almost the Lunar New Year, so why would the price not increase? After sending the goods to all the people in the county, they would need to spend 6,000 strings of coins. Zhang Xiaobao and Wang Wan earned 90% of the profit. They gave 30% to the farmers, and the rest was their own money. It was not much compared to the docks, but it was very meaningful, especially for the farmers. Although they only got 30% of the net profit, it was 20% higher than usual. If they sold the things they raised at home, others would try their best to lower the price. Since the main family was in charge of selling things, the farmers did not have to worry. The main family would help them to lower the price. He clearly knew that the Jia County magistrates wouldn't dare to say anything to the Zhang family. After being bullied once, he finally behaved himself, at least for the time being. 6,000 strings of cash gone just like that. When the Jia County magistrates saw those things, he felt as if his heart was being dug out. He muttered and followed the yamen runner forward. Fortunately, there were many mountains, and the wind from other places was blocked by the mountains, so it was not that unbearable. It was noon, and the sky was still dark in the morning. Someone was playing a flute, making a whining sound. Usually, the Jia County magistrates liked to listen to this kind of flute sound, also known as a flute. It was low and rhythmic, and it was particularly harsh to the ears today. Old hunchback, don't let the child brag. Come and get your things. The county magistrate has sent something to the village. Yamen runner, who had been following beside the county magistrate, shouted loudly. His voice echoed in the mountains. When the flute sound stopped, dozens of people ran out in front of them, and some were leading donkeys. There was nothing better than donkeys on this kind of road. 2 days ago, I heard from the yamen runner that the magistrate would come personally to deliver the things. I didn't believe it at that time, so I tried to ask people to wait here today. I didn't expect that the magistrate would really come personally. Magistrate, I thank the magistrate on behalf of the villagers. Old hunchback Muramesa bowed in front of the Jia County magistrates and said with a trembling body. The Jia County magistrate's heart was bleeding, but he still had to show a caring expression on his face. He went forward and held the old man's hand. Uncle, I'm late. Quickly ask people to take the things back. There will be vegetables and meat in a while. Besides spinach and cucumber, the vegetables will be served. I hope everyone can have a good new year. Speaking of vegetables, the Jia County magistrates wanted to cry. Without these vegetables, how could he spend so much money? The poor people in Sanshui County were determined by the disaster this year. Basically, all of them were poor. Except for those who had their own zhuangzi and were too embarrassed to ask for these things, the others would not be so polite. He was the county magistrate. When it came to giving things, the people would think of the kindness of the imperial court. If it was someone else who gave things like this, maybe the people would not accept it. But were the people really poor? When the weather was not cold, they sold liangpi and Chinese crepe. When the little Luoshui wharf was built, there were more than 700 yamen runners working at the wharf. Except for 2 brothers or father and son, there was 1 yamen runner per family. There were at least 600 families who did not have to worry about being poor. He spent 6,000 strings of coins. After being an official for more than a month, he did not get any money in the county. When he got some money from other places, he had to spend almost half of it. When the Jia County magistrates saw the villagers happily putting things on the donkeys, he did not know whether to feel resentment or helplessness. A few days ago, the Jia County magistrates was robbed of 13,000 strings of coins by Zhang Jia Zhuangzi. After drinking too much, he complained. The Han family and Yuan family made up for the original amount. It was not more, not less. It was as if the money was not lost. But before the new year, the Zhang family did not give anything this year. The Jia County magistrates did not have the guts to not give a single copper coin. The people were used to the gifts given by the imperial court during the new year. It did not matter how much was given. As long as something was given, the people were happy and felt that the imperial court was still thinking of them. In the end, the county magistrates and the registrar made a list of people's names, addresses, and how much should be given. They also made it into a notice to let the people know. There were really people who were grateful and went to the yamen to kneel down and kowtow. The Jia county magistrates had no choice. He sent someone to ask which merchants in Sanshui County were willing to give the money. There were indeed people who were tempted, but because of the power of the Zhang family and Wang family, they did not dare to accept. They kept pushing back and forth. When the time came, the Jia county magistrates had no choice but to pay for it himself. He wanted to buy some from the streets, but the amount was too small. By the time he bought it, the new year would have passed. He could only look for Zhangjia Zhuangzi. There are still 7,000 strings of coins left. There shouldn't be anything else to spend, right? That's too ruthless. In one go, he took away 19,000 strings of coins from me. The Jia county magistrates looked at the happy expressions of the villagers and walked to the side alone to think about it. After thinking about it for a while, he said it out loud. "Sir, you said that you would take out 19,000 strings of coins to give to the people?" The Yamayaman runner, who was following him like a ghost, heard it and asked. "I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything. Go and help. Are you going to stand next to me and slack off?" The Jia county magistrates was shocked. If he did not respond quickly enough, the yamen runners would spread the news and write a notice over there. Where would he find so much money? The village was almost done. They could not finish loading everything in one go. They still had to do it twice. The village chief asked someone to drive the donkey away. He went to the front of the Jia county magistrates and said, "Sir, you are really a good official. With these things, we won't have to worry about the new year. Sir, if you want to come to the village to drink water, please get on the donkey." The Jia county magistrates looked at the steep road and shook his head hard. "Uncle, I will leave 2 yamen runners here to watch. You should go first. I have to go somewhere else to deliver things." "Oh, then we will delay you. Sir, you are busy. We will leave first." The old man was easy to talk to. If he did not want to go, then he would not go. His legs trembled as he walked, and he still had to run back and forth. Seeing that most of the villagers had left, the Jia county magistrates breathed a sigh of relief. He looked at the road and thought about what the yamen runners said. He would lose a layer of skin if he went there once. "Sir, should we take advantage of this time to check out the situation of the nearby families?" the Yamayaman runner suggested to the Jia county magistrates. The Jia county magistrates was most annoyed by the Yamayaman runner now. He had no good way to get rid of him, so he could only bear with it. "Okay, let's go back. As long as we see people, we will go to the third family." "The third family? Okay, we will go as you say." The Yamayaman runner agreed, and helped the Jia county magistrates into the carriage. At the same time, he gave a look to the yamen runner next to him. The yamen runner immediately got on the horse and left. There were only 17 yamen runners left in the group. They wandered in another direction. After walking for an hour, they saw a small village. There was no Zhuangzi here. There were only 40 or so families living here. The surrounding area was all land. There were also some small mounds of soil planted with hemp that were not completely covered by the snow. The Jia county magistrates also knew about these things when he was at the fisherman's house. The hemp should be soaked in snow at the beginning of spring. Then, they would be put into the river and used to make rope. The hemp rope made in this way was stronger than when it was soaked in water directly. People liked to use this type of hemp when they were weaving fishing net. When the Jia county magistrates and the others arrived at the first family in the village, there was already a dog barking in the courtyard. It only stopped when its owner called it back to its nest. The Jia county magistrates naturally did not want to be bitten by a dog. He really went to the third family in the village. In the courtyard surrounded by acacia trees and thorns, a woman was protecting a 1-year-old child and learning to walk. The child tried his best to raise his legs and tried to put them down. Finally, he fell down. "Ha ha ha ha! The Jia County magistrates saw the child's clumsy appearance and thought of the situation when his own child was learning to walk. He could not help but laugh. "Sir, what are you laughing at?" a yamen runner asked. "Nothing. I just think that this child is interesting. It seems that this child is stronger than other children." The Jia County magistrates stopped laughing and said to the yamen runner, "Sir, this child may be stronger than other children, but he is much weaker than the two little ancestors of the Zhang family and the Wang family in Zhuangzi. Those two, go in and ask, how are the children in their family doing?" The Jia County magistrates directly interrupted the yamen runner. He hated the two Zhuangzi the most and felt uncomfortable when others mentioned them. The yamen runner immediately said, "Sir, there is no need to ask about this place. The child inside is the yamen runner Song Yang's son. Sir, you can go in. Song Yang's parents are also inside. His family is a little short of money. The Zhangjia Zhuangzi gave him a few times and did not give enough to his family. Sir, why don't we go to another family?" "No need. We will go where I say." "Oh, so we met the yamen runner's family. Okay, follow me in and have a look." The Jia County magistrates did not think much of it at first, but when he heard the last sentence, he was secretly happy. He made up his mind and walked in. Chapter 238. When the Jia County magistrates was about to enter the courtyard, the woman inside had already noticed him. She raised her head and took the child back into her arms. She said to the Jia County magistrates, "So it's you, County Magistrate. I'll go back and ask my in-laws to come out." While speaking, the woman didn't even look at the other yamen runners. She carried the child into the courtyard. Immediately, an old man and an old woman came out. They looked very happy. They hurried to the entrance of the courtyard, opened the door, and said to the Jia County magistrates, "Sir, I didn't expect you to come. Please come in. Uncle Song, today we are— Oh, you are here too. The room can't fit all of you. Find a place for yourselves." The old man didn't wait for the yamen runner to finish his words. When he faced the Jia County magistrates again, a smile appeared on his face again. "Sir, this is a joke. Our house is small and we don't have anything to serve you. Yang doesn't know how to behave. Sir, please keep an eye on him." The Jia County magistrates carefully looked at the courtyard. The ground was covered with snow, and only the road under his feet was paved with sand. He then looked at the house. The window paper had been used for a long time. It was yellow and black, and many of the roof tiles were broken. When he walked into the house, he only saw 2 bricks near the threshold. The rest of the house was covered with dirt. There were only 3 rooms in the house, 2 big and 1 small. The big room was probably used for living, and the small room was used as a kitchen. A burst of smoke came out of the kitchen, accompanied by a child's light cough. "Sir, please sit here." After entering a room, Song Yang's father rubbed the edge of the Kong with his sleeve and said to the Jia County magistrates with embarrassment. Usually, the Jia County magistrates would never sit here. But today, he suddenly had an idea. He immediately walked over and sat down. He touched the mat and found that it was warm. It wasn't cold, so there should be a fire. He already understood what the Kong bed was. After removing the mats and mud bricks, the inside was not too complicated. It was nothing more than some mud or bricks piled up according to some order. It could be seen in any house in Sanshui County. However, the furnishings in the house and the clothes the family of 4 were wearing were not that good. Wasn't the life of the yamen runners all managed by Zhangjia Zhuangzi? Why was his family like this? Why did his family treat the other bailiffs that way? Jia County magistrates noticed this. After sitting down, he asked Song Yang's father, "Brother Song, your family seems to be a little short of money. Are the other yamen runners in the same situation?" Sigh. To be honest, only a dozen yamen runners in Yang Er's family are like this. Children are immature and easily offend others. Song Fu sighed and said, "Oh, that's not right. Song. Song Yang, this official knows about him. He's an honest and hard-working person. To think that his family would end up like this. Big Brother Song, this can't go on. I have some money here. Big Brother Song, take it and use it. Jia County magistrates finally found an opportunity. He took out a few pieces of broken silver and a string of more than 40 copper coins from his sleeve pocket. He pulled Song Fu's hand and stuffed it in. When he didn't want to eat, he had to go to some designated places to prepare. He always had more than 20 taels of silver with him. He didn't think it was heavy. This time, he took out 12 taels of silver and 3 taels of silver. Song Fu took the money and returned it with trembling hands. Sir, you can't do this. How can I take this money? Sir, please take it back. At home. It doesn't matter. Brother Song, you have a good son. This money is nothing. Other Yamen runners can take other people's money, but I can't give it away? Jia County magistrates certainly wouldn't take the money back. He glared at him and pretended to be unhappy. "Milord, you're really good. Milord, don't worry. When my son comes back, I'll tell him to listen to Milord's words and never slack off," Father Song said excitedly, his face red. Jia County magistrates was relieved when he saw Song Yang's father take the money. He looked at the house and said with a smile, "Brother Song, I didn't bring the money from the imperial capital with me today. Tomorrow, I will find a way to make life easier for Brother Song's family." These words meant that he was going to leave. He was afraid that the Yamen runners outside would be anxious and find out something was wrong when they came. Song Fu hurriedly stood up to see him off. When Jia County magistrates came out, the Yamen runners didn't even enter the yard. They just stood outside. Jia County magistrates felt a little relieved. "Sir, should we ask someone to take the things to the next house? Sir will be there at the same time." Yamen runner arranged the affairs of Jia County magistrates at this time. "Okay, to the next house." This time, County Magistrate Jia didn't look angry at all. He agreed very naturally. Since he had made up his mind, he didn't mind wandering around the county these few days. He had spent the money, but he still needed to leave a good reputation. After a whole day, Jia County magistrates dragged his tired body back to the Yamen. As soon as he entered the Yamen, his face darkened. He said to the 2 Yamen runners guarding here, "Where is Song Yang? Ask him to come here." "Humph! How dare he do such a thing?" One of the 2 Yamen runners left in a daze. The other one went to Jia County magistrates and asked, "Sir, what happened to Song Yang? Did he do something wrong? I can guarantee that Brother Song usually does the best things. My house is not far from his. His house is the same as mine. We don't have many things. Life is a little difficult." Jia County magistrates was delighted. He felt that he had found another person he could rope in. When he was about to speak, he suddenly thought of something. He said with a sullen face, "It has nothing to do with you. I have my reasons for looking for him. He is too unreasonable." Humph! After saying this, Jia County magistrates walked towards the study. He felt a wave of fear. He felt that except for Song Yang, everyone around him could be Zhang Jia Zhuangzi's spy. When the time came, who could be roped in? He had to ask Song Yang. From the situation of his house, it could be seen that Zhang Jia Zhuangzi didn't take care of him like other people. Since there was a child in the house, it was reasonable to say that Zhang Jia Zhuangzi should give him some benefits. It didn't take long before Song Yang came in from outside. It seemed that he had run all the way back. There was a lot of sweat on his forehead, and the hair beside his ears was wet. "Sir, are you looking for me?" Song Yang panted a few times and tried to steady his breathing. "Well, you're back? Sit down and drink some water." Jia County magistrates smiled and said to Song Yang very kindly. He poured a bowl of water for Song Yang and gestured for him to drink. Song Yang seemed to be a little nervous because he had never been treated like this before. He clasped his hands together and said in a low voice, "Sir, if you have something to say, please tell me quickly." I will do it right away. Jia County Magistrates waved his hand and said, Actually, it's nothing serious. But if you want to say that you have something to say, it's not a small matter. Let me ask you, why didn't you tell me about your family life? Are you afraid that I will harm you? Sir, you went to my house? Sir, there is nothing in this humble one's home. You won't even be able to drink tea when you get there. What are you? Song Yang had a vexed look on his face as he spoke in embarrassment. There was water, and even plain water is delicious. I am satisfied to be able to drink such good water from a yamen servant's house. Song Yang, this happened because of you. Why didn't you tell me about your family's situation? If this official had known about it, how could I have let your family live in such a poor state? Come, here is some money. Take it first. I left some for your father. When I came back, I thought that since the new year is coming, that money is not enough to do anything. As Jia County Magistrate spoke, he pulled out the drawer of his desk. There were 2 ingots of 10 taels of silver inside. Jia County Magistrates took out the money without thinking and pushed it in front of Song Yang on the table. Song Yang looked at the money in a daze and said a little worriedly, Darren, this little one also knows about this little one's family matters, but how can I let Darren worry about it? Darren, I didn't expect that you have already left money for the family, then this little one absolutely cannot accept this money. When it's almost 30 years old, this little one may be able to bring some things home. You expect Zhangjia Zhuangzi to give it to you? Look at the other yamen servants and then look at you. That Zhangjia Zhuangzi clearly doesn't like your family. If I didn't know about this matter, it would have been fine. But since I saw it, I can't just ignore it. Take it, I order you to take it. As long as you do well in the yamen in the future, I will definitely not treat you unfairly. Jia County Magistrates looked at Song Yang's expression and was very satisfied with the effect of the money he took out. He said loudly and forced the money into Song Yang's arms. Song Yang covered the place where the silver was placed with his hand and said emotionally, My lord, you are so kind to me. If my lord needs anything in the future, I am willing to do my best. This is great. I don't have to worry about not having anything during the new year. My lord, there are actually some people like me. Really? And other people's lives aren't good? Didn't Zhangjia Zhuangzi give you anything? Jia County Magistrates pretended to be surprised and asked. They did, but it was very little. Others gave 1 dan of grain, but when it came to me and those people, it became less than 1 dan. We are all yamen servants, so why do they get more? I just had a child not long ago. If it wasn't for the fact that I don't know how to do other work, I really don't want to continue being a yamen servant. Song Yang's face showed a sad expression. As he spoke, he lowered his head. It seemed that he was really unconvinced. Jia County Magistrates wanted this. He smiled, stood up, and patted Song Yang's shoulder. He said, Song Yang, I have high hopes for you. In the future, you will definitely be better than others. Oh, there are other people like your family? In that case, let's go. Follow me to the storeroom at the back. You tell me how many people you have. I will give you 30 taels each. You can add 10 more. Today's harvest is a little bad. I have decided to let you people who only know how to work and are not valued have a good new year. How much do you need? Let me think. 1, 2. Sir, there aren't too many people. In total, there are only 33 people. Compared to the other 600 people, it really can't be less. Song Yang had heard Jia County Magistrate's words, so he began to calculate. In the end, he gave a number. 33 people. Jia County Magistrates didn't think that it was too little. 33 people, including Song Yang himself, would be 34 people. It would only cost him a little more than 1,000 strings of money. As long as he could make these people listen to him, he wouldn't mind taking more money. It was better than having spies around him all the time. Song Yang was so excited that he didn't know which leg to take. He kept saying, Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. When they arrived at the place where the money was kept, Jia County Magistrates was a little embarrassed. With so much money, it was impossible to let Song Yang carry it out alone. First of all, it was too heavy. Second of all, he had to personally hand it out. Therefore, he said to Song Yang, "Go and find those 33 people. Go and find those 33 people. Remember, when you come, don't tell them what's going on. Also, watch those people carefully. If any of them have a good relationship with the Zhang family, don't call them over. Do you understand?" Understood. This lowly one understands. This lowly one has been waiting for this day for a very long time. Sir, you can rest assured that this lowly one will definitely find someone as good as this lowly one said. But, sir, where did you get so much money? What if someone finds out and makes trouble for you? At this time, Song Yang showed his clever side. He assured Jia County Magistrates and said worriedly. Jia County Magistrates was even happier now. Song Yang didn't know where his money came from. This meant that Song Yang wasn't trusted by Zhangjia Zhuangzi. In this way, he could finally find some useful people around him. As for who was reliable or not, he would find out after trying some things. Thinking of this, Jia County Magistrates said to Song Yang, "You don't have to worry about the money. Just find those people. Don't worry. After the new year, I will make you a small leader. Humph, those people want to cheat me. I won't let them get away with it." "Yes, I understand. Thank you for your trust. I will go find them now." "Sir, please wait for a moment," Song Yang said excitedly. He turned around and ran out of the yard. Looking at Song Yang's leaving figure, Jia County Magistrates was not so relieved. He felt that he had to test a few more times. Otherwise, if one of them was secretly left behind by the Zhang family, it would implicate too many people. Thinking of this, Jia County Magistrates took out the money that he should use. In order not to be discovered by the other yamen runners, he didn't take out cloth this time. He only chose some small pieces of silver and copper coins. It was easy to carry around and wouldn't be seen by others. After a while, Song Yang came back first. He was the only one who entered this place. He said to Jia County Magistrates, "Sir, I didn't find everyone. I only found 20 people. Should I let them come in first? Or should I help you take the things out?" "There's no need to go out. Let them all in. I don't doubt the people I use." Jia County Magistrates showed generosity this time. He knew how to buy people's hearts. It was just that he didn't have the opportunity before. Now that he found a breakthrough, how could he be willing to give it up? Song Yang stared at Jia County Magistrates for a while. He nodded seriously, turned around and ran out. When he came back again, 20 yamen runners who looked very honest were following behind him. Jia County Magistrates was even more calculative. It seemed that Zhangjia Zhuangzi liked those who were slick. He didn't treat honest people so well, especially the yamen runner whose surname was Tang. It turned out that he was a hooligan. Zhangjia Zhuangzi would only use people like this. "Sir." Under the lead of Song Yang, the 20 yamen runners saluted and greeted him at the same time. Their voices were loud and clear. "Good, good. All of you are good. I didn't see wrong." When County Magistrate Jia heard the orderly voices, he was happy. They were real yamen runners, not some random hooligans. "Come here and let me take a good look at you. It's a pity that such capable people like you are being ostracized in the yamen. Don't worry. As long as I'm here in the future, I don't think I'll let you worry about your family. Come, one by one. I'll give you money for the new year." Jia County Magistrates looked at the 21 yamen runners carefully. The more he looked, the more he felt that this was a good idea. He said a few more words, put the money in front of them, and greeted them. "Sir, are you really going to give us money?" "My lord, how are we supposed to repay you for what you've done?" One yamen runner was so excited that he cried when he saw the money on the ground and heard what Jia County Magistrates said. Jia County Magistrates wanted to see this result, so he was also excited. He deliberately put on a calm expression and said seriously, "You are all yamen runners in the yamen. How can I not take care of you? How can a yamen runner who is always worried about his family's life do a good job? I am the county magistrate of Sanshui County. It is my duty to let the people under my jurisdiction live a good life. How can I repay you? As long as you work hard in the future, it will be the best reward for me. Milord, I only know now that Milord is a good official. In the past, when I heard others say that Milord came here to do bad things, I really believed it. Milord, I'm sorry. Milord, don't worry, I won't believe what others say in the future. If anyone dares to say it again, I'll let them know how powerful I am. At this time, the other yamen runner also started crying. No one knew why he was crying. Not only were his eyes red, but his face was also red. He looked like he was in great pain. Jia County Magistrates was happy. When he heard what the yamen runner said, he quickly said, "No, I don't care what others say. Don't argue with others on this matter. After a long time, they will understand my painstaking efforts. Do you remember?" He was afraid that if those people really said something, the 21 yamen runners in front of him would go over and explain and tell others that he was the one who gave the money. Then these 21 yamen runners would probably leave the yamen and be followed by people at all times. Song Yang was the first to promise, "Sir, don't worry. I will listen to you. I will do whatever you say. Even if others say bad things about you, I will not make trouble." With one yamen runner taking the lead, the other yamen runners also promised. "Yes, that's how it should be. Come over one by one. I will give you the money." Jia County Magistrates was temporarily relieved. He picked up some copper coins and silver pieces and gave them to the yamen runners one by one. Every yamen runner who received the money was trembling. Some of them wanted to say something, but they couldn't and looked like they were about to cry. After the money was given out and they put it away, Jia County Magistrates felt relieved. He thought that it was time to test them, so he said, "Tomorrow I will go to Linha village in the county to take a look and send some rice and other things there. Tomorrow you will go over there to patrol. Remember, if you meet other yamen runners, don't let them know. I always feel that yamen runner came from a gangster background and can't achieve great things. Song Yang, you also have an important thing to do tomorrow. Don't be on duty. No matter what other people do, you have to go to Shao Luo Shui Pier and see if there are any ships docked there. Also, you have to write down the goods on them." Song Yang performed the best among the yamen runners. When he heard Jia County Magistrate's words, he immediately answered, "As you command, sir." The other yamen runners also answered, but this time they were not as orderly as before. This made Jia County Magistrates understand that this was not practiced in advance. "Then it's done. You can leave. Remember to go home quickly and ask your family to buy some things for the new year." Jia County Magistrates waved his hand and let the yamen runners leave. After the yamen runners left, Jia County Magistrates paced back and forth in the courtyard alone. From time to time, he recalled the expressions of those yamen runners just now. He wanted to know which was fake and which was real. In the end, he found that all the yamen runners' eyes were red. Some of them were even gnashing their teeth when they talked about Zhang Jiazhuangzi. After pacing back and forth for half an hour, Jia County Magistrates did not find anything wrong with any of the yamen runners. However, he was still worried. He went back to the backyard and found his wife. "Tomorrow, find 2 of our family's servants and go to Shao Luo Shui Pier to see what kind of ships are coming, what goods are on them, and how much they cost. Remember, you have to change your clothes, change your hairstyle, and paint your face. Master, did something happen? If there is danger, why don't we resign from this position and leave this place as soon as possible? I have been worried that this is not a place we can control." When Jia County Magistrate's wife heard his arrangement, the first thing that came to her mind was that there was trouble or even danger to her life. What do women know? Where is the danger? No one can control your husband. When there is an opportunity, I will show them what I am capable of. Remember, don't make any mistakes. Jia County magistrates did not want to hear such words the most, especially now that he felt that he had people he could use. How could he leave? Wouldn't he be laughed at by those who also wanted to fight for the position but did not succeed? Master, you are right. You are the most capable. I will arrange it now. Master, you should rest early too. Jia County magistrate's wife immediately knew what to say. She followed his meaning and turned to leave quietly. Jia County magistrates was happy because of what had happened today. With his wife's obedience, he said to her who had not gone far, I will go to your place tonight. You can sleep there. Chapter 239. Another snow fell. The children's games did not disappear because of the change of seasons. Without too many worries, they could always find something to make them happy. At least, the children of the Zhang family and the Wang family were like this. When the first children opened the door in the morning and saw the snow outside that was up to their calves, what the children had to do was to carefully raise their feet and put them down again, leaving their own footprints on the white snow. The farmers who had nothing to do in the winter were busy clearing the snow. Smoke drifted in the sky above Zhuangzi, showing the strength of the Zhang family and the Wang family to other Zhuangzi. Breakfast was not something that everyone could eat. Zhang Xiaobao and Wang Wan also woke up early. The two of them did not need to go to school, so they ate a few meat buns and drank a bowl of goat's milk. Then, they took Pomegranate and the others out to find fun things to do. Pomegranate no longer made the dough and handed it over to others. She planned to teach this technique to the shops in the capital at the beginning of spring. The planting of fungus and tremella also stopped. Pomegranate really did not know how to control the temperature in winter. Cherries also stopped hatching poultry. During this season, the chickens and ducklings would freeze to death and be placed in the house. There was not enough space, so Xiao Hong also handed over the feeding of the chickens to others. Erniu and Huzi were idle at home, so they just happened to follow along. The 7 of them went straight to the fields. There was more straw in the fields than other places. In the autumn, they collected a lot of straw outside. Some of it was used for the fire, and some of it was directly pressed into the fields in the spring. This year, Zhang Xiaobao and Wang Wan planned to adjust the planting process again. The stubble that was left behind after the rice was cut would not be dug up. After the water was poured into the field, the rice seedlings would be directly thrown out. The original rice straw would also be pressed into the water. According to Zhang Xiaobao, this would have the effect of covering the ground and suffocating the other weed. This method could save a lot of effort. The straw itself contained the nutrients that the rice seedlings needed. The two of them didn't know how effective it was, so they decided to take a portion and try it out first. When the other portion was not watered, they would first update it, flatten it, and then water it. The rest would be done as they did last year. When the time came, they would use whichever method had the best effect. Wang Wan had also set aside half a mu of land for her and Zhang Xiaobao to carefully take care of it. They would usually take care of it diligently and apply some of the methods they could think of as an experimental field. As for whether it would be successful or not, it was yet to be verified. According to the theory of their ancestors, the two of them wanted to find a plant in the field that had no males and could not develop. Then, they would choose a more plump one to crossbreed. Wang Wan thought of this when she was lying in the snow. She turned around and asked Zhang Xiaobao, "Do you think the hybrid rice will succeed? Why do I feel that our theory is somewhat incomplete? If we don't succeed, we will have worked for nothing for a year." "So what if we worked for nothing for a year?" "We worked for nothing for so many years. You have to believe in yourself. Do you know what a male sterile rice looks like? I think all the rice seedlings look the same. It's a bit difficult." Zhang Xiaobao was confident and determined, but he didn't know how to distinguish them. This was the most difficult part. Wang Wan shook her head like a rattledrum. She had never learned this before. Occasionally, she would take a look at other people's theories, but she wasn't interested. She guessed and said, Does sterility mean that it doesn't grow when other rice seedlings have already grown? There are many that don't grow. Which one is male and which one is female? It's not like animals. You can tell at a glance. If it really doesn't work, you can try it one by one. We have a lot of people, so we can mobilize the power of the masses. As long as it doesn't grow, we can get them all and teach them our advanced theory. The power of the masses is the greatest. Take pomegranate, for example. Didn't she say that she would continue to cultivate mushrooms when the weather was warm? It's still pine mushrooms. As long as we persevere, we might be able to get other mushrooms. It's the kind that is raised with sawdust. It's very cheap, more than 1 yuan per kilogram. Zhang Xiaobao was preparing to pass on his confidence to others. Wang Wan knew that he was shirking his responsibility. She didn't know how many people would be driven crazy by this theory when the time came. I think you are gloating. Pomegranate is a meritorious person. The fungus can be a key public relations tool. Jia County magistrates ate well. I heard that he took more than half of the 1 kilogram of fungus given to him and sent it to Beijing. I don't know who he sent it to. Yes, there is such a thing. Give it to him. Send him another 1 kilogram tomorrow, and let him continue to give it to us. After a few times, we will cut off the fungus supply. Let's see if the person who is used to eating it will take the initiative to ask him for more. If he doesn't have any left, we will take over. We are not afraid that they will be greedy, but we are afraid that there will be no way to give it to them. Zhang Xiaobao had put a lot of effort into this matter. He wanted to build a huge network of connections and cooperate with Wang Wan to create a big family. Wang Wan nodded, looked at the 5 people around her, and said to Zhang Xiaobao that Jia County magistrates is too greedy. He still doesn't know how to restrain himself after being taught a lesson twice. Didn't the person who rushed over last night say that the bailiffs we arranged have already been bought over according to our original plan? This is called persistence. If only he knew how to farm. We can give the task of hybrid rice to him. Speaking of the fungus, I suddenly thought of something. How do you think ginseng should be planted? If you plant more than 100 mu of ginseng, you will be rich and eat it like radishes. Zhang Xiaobao's thoughts jump. Wang Wan didn't even dare to think about planting ginseng. Don't think about it. We don't even know what ginseng seeds look like. Yes, it's cold now. It's suitable for nourishment. Go to the pharmacy to buy some ginseng and stew it for the week. Cut it into slices and put in less at a time. Wild ginseng is not like garden ginseng. It's easy to eat the whole thing. I found that my grandfather's health is not good these days. Come with me later. It's tiring to be young. Later, we will distill the wine and buy live deer. I want to make wine for my grandfather, especially the deer blood. Buy a few more and directly chop the antlers at the beginning of spring. We need the antler blood. What else can be used to make wine? Help me think about it. I don't want to lose my family because of a small illness before I grow up. Kicking the snow in front of him, Zhang Xiaobao also pondered. In the past, he only wanted to provide nutrition to his family. Now, it seemed that he had to get some Chinese medicine to warm up, especially for rheumatism. The weather was cold. In the past, he didn't sleep on the Kong bed. When he was tired, he fell down to sleep. Now that he was old, his legs couldn't keep up. He had to find a way to warm up. It's a pity that we don't have a good prescription. In the past, Grandpa Director also made some Chinese medicine to drink or brew. There are many kinds of herbs that I don't remember. I think there are some mulberry tree roots, leaves, and branches. This is the simplest. I don't know the effects. I spend money to buy prescriptions from the people. Let's go to your house for lunch today. Okay, what do you want to eat? Wang Wan also wanted to go home and have a look. She stayed at Zhang Xiaobao's place all day. Usually, when she visited her family, it was them who came over. Occasionally, she would go out with Zhang Xiaobao to play, but it was just around at home. When Wang Wan asked, Zhang Xiaobao stopped and looked up at the sky. After thinking for a while, He said to the person beside him, Huzi, go to other Zhuangzi and see if there's anyone willing to sell a black dog. Buy one and kill it. We'll go to Cuckoo's house for lunch. Huzi obeyed the order and left. Zhang Xiaobao then instructed Yingtao, take out some of the dried vegetables that we specially dried in the sun during autumn. You have to dry them in the shade. Soak some soybeans and prepare coriander as well. Cherries also left. Zhang Xiaobao then instructed Pomegranate, I made 13 spices. There's a paper bag with the word thick written on it. Go and get 2 bags. Remember to bring some orange peel. Go to Cuckoo's house first and ask them to cook it with our chili bean sauce. Add a few more scallions. Remember to not add soy sauce. Little young master, I'll go now. Pomegranate knew that the little young master was good at cooking. Thinking that there would be good food for lunch, she shouted happily and ran away. Be careful, don't fall. Wang Wan looked at Pomegranate's lively appearance and shouted behind her. Seeing that Pomegranate didn't hear her at all, she shook her head. Hey, you have no rules at all. Xiao Hong pursed her lips and smiled. She liked to follow the little young master and the little young lady. Unlike other people, who would be whipped if they made a small mistake, they had to follow the rules only in front of outsiders. Usually, they could do whatever they wanted. Wang Wan had eaten dog meat twice before. She heard that it was not good for women to eat dog meat. When she ate it at first, she always felt that the taste was a little bit fishy. She touched Zhang Xiaobao and asked, Is dog meat fishy? Yes, fishy. If it's not cooked well, it can't be eaten at all. You can rest assured that I will cook it. At this time, I will use cumin that others don't like. At noon, I will make 2 kinds of dipping sauce for you. One is sauce and the other is salt and pepper. It's a pity that I don't have chili. Where can I get some? Mountain chili seedlings are not suitable for that. Zhang Xiaobao thought of a special dish to go with the dog meat pot. Generally, when eating dog meat pot in the northern area, people would ask before entering the restaurant. You can get it by going to sea. Ask someone to ask if there are any people who go to Guangzhou by sea now. See if they bring back any souvenirs. What if there are chili in the souvenirs? What are you talking about? Do you have to use chili? When Wang Wan heard Zhang Xiaobao mention chili, she was a little hungry. When she ate chili before, she didn't care and didn't even want to eat it. Now, she wanted to eat it, but there was none. Without one thing, it would be less delicious. Besides, chili could resist the moisture. Zhang Xiaobao gestured with his hands, spicy fish, especially in a restaurant owned by North Koreans. When eating dog meat, ask if there is spicy fish. If there is, eat it. If there isn't, absolutely not eat it. If it is not an authentic North Korean dog meat restaurant, I will make that sauce. The scallions in it are the most delicious. I put that sauce when eating spicy cabbage. The taste, let's not talk about it. You can't eat it. What you said makes me hungry. Let's go over there to play and build a house. Wang Wan was swallowed by Zhang Xiaobao's words. Even if she had just eaten, she still wanted to eat it. Well, when the children have a break at noon, we can let them play. Zhang Xiaobao made himself not think about food. He pulled Wang Wan and ran forward. With a plop, 2 human figures appeared on the snow. Chapter 240. Erniu, put that bundle of straw over here and lay it on top of the snow. Wang Wan and Zhang Xiaobao directed Erniu and Xiao Hong from the side. It was just moving the straw. Originally, the 2 of them wanted to help as well, but Erniu and Xiao Hong were so scared that they didn't agree no matter what. What if the rice pile fell down? Out of the 4 people, 2 of them moved their mouths and 2 of them exerted their strength. As they were working, the villagers who came out to clear the snow on the road saw them and hurriedly came over. One of them respectfully said to Zhang Xiaobao, Little young master, what are you doing? We'll help. Okay, make something that children like to play with. Move the straw down and listen to me and Cuckoo. Zhang Xiaobao pointed at the rice pile and said. The villagers didn't care whether they were playing with it or not. When the young master and young lady asked them to work, they directly did it. Even if the two little ancestors had nothing to do, it didn't matter if they asked people to take the straw down and pile it up again. With the help of these people, Zhang Xiaobao and Wang Wan's work sped up. After 2 hours, a layer of straw covered the entire 2 mu of land. On top of it, there were 2 bundles of straw piled together and formed a triangular space with the ground. These triangular spaces were arranged in rows like a maze. There were numerous forks in the road. Some of the paths even had a house made of straw. Occasionally, there would be a small space made of 4 bundles of straw on the side of other paths. The adults now understood that the young master and young lady wanted to drill inside. They had done this before when they were young, but it wasn't as big as this one. It was only a few feet long. Okay, after a while, the children can come here to play after school. Zhang Xiaobao clapped his hands and said happily. Wang Wan was also admiring this masterpiece on the side. She thanked the villagers and went in through one of the entrances. She sat on the straw inside and said to Zhang Xiaobao through the wall, "Xiaobao, can you add some more fun things? Think about what we like." Zhang Xiaobao knew that Wang Wan meant what she wanted to do when she was young. He stood there and thought for a while. "Go to the grocery store and take out some of the things we collected. Put them in all the passageways and let them look for them. If they find them, they'll be theirs. It's New Year's Eve today. Let them be happy. Okay, make some more food. Wrap them in oiled paper, just a little at a time. Also, ask Erniu to make some more straw bales and bring over the small shovels that we asked people to make," Wang Wan added. At this time, Huzi, who had gone to kill the dog, came back. Zhang Xiaobao instructed him on how to deal with the meat, and also went into the grass. He felt the size of the space and found that the child could pass through it. This time, he was satisfied. "Xiaobao, it's almost New Year's Eve. Will the Han family and the Yuan family make a move before this? Last time, that Han Wangzhu guy didn't even tell the county magistrate how he was going to scheme against us. It's better to know early. If they make a move in these few days, what should we do?" Wang Wan asked Zhang Xiaobao as she peeked out from the grass. "They dare? If they really make a move in these few days before New Year's Eve, I'll make them regret being born in this world. If they don't let me have a good New Year, I'll make them unable to have a good New Year's Eve." Zhang Xiaobao was most annoyed by people who came to make trouble during New Year's Eve. At this time, the people who came to make trouble were the most immoral. They didn't want others to have peace at the end of the year. Wang Wan nodded. She thought for a while and asked, "What should the Jia County magistrates give for New Year's Eve? Just 500 grams of black fungus? Just 500 grams of black fungus? Didn't someone pay for it? Other than giving him money, no matter what we give him, he won't be grateful to us. He even asked someone to watch the dock today. It's frozen over there, right? After New Year's Eve, he will ask someone to start shaving ice." Zhang Xiaobao was very clear about this kind of human nature. Otherwise, he wouldn't have been able to scheme against him and get him into the water. It's been frozen for a long time. It's not that cold this year, but the wind is stronger. Have you forgotten that the ice at the dock has been cleared a few times? It's good that it can last until now. Let's stop. The ice has damaged a few boats. It snowed last night, so no boats will come today. I'm afraid that they will be stuck in the ice and can't go back," Wang Wan said at the side. As long as they wait for another 2 days, the swimming pool and the pond would be covered with ice to make ice lanterns. "Yes, I forgot. It's just a small matter. I didn't think about it. These days I have been thinking about how to scheme against others. They don't want to live a good life, but they have to find trouble with us. These people." Zhang Xiaobao sighed. Wang Wan suddenly laughed. "Now you are annoyed. Why didn't you think that others were also prepared to live a good life when you cheated them? Comrade Zhang Xiaobao, double standards are not good. Who asked us to live a good life now? If others want a better life, they can only get it from us. If you want a stable life, it's simple. Hand over all the prescriptions and sell the dock. Then they won't find trouble with us. You have been thinking for so many days. Have you thought about how to scheme against others? We can't always be passive. We have to take the initiative to attack. Didn't you say that you don't want me to cheat? Are you supporting me now? I don't want you to cheat people like them. They don't count. You don't have to cheat good people. You can still cheat bad people. They are already at our doorstep. If you don't let them know what's good for you, you will be sorry for your evil tricks. Wang Wan directly positioned him as a bad person. Zhang Xiaobao looked at Wang Wan's angry face and laughed. He lay on the grass and said, I have long had a way. There are a few that can't be used. They are too destructive and against the heavens. I originally prepared a program for them during the new year. Later, I thought about it and decided to be magnanimous. Grievances should not be solved during the new year. That's right. They are not on the same level as you. This is the power of accumulating knowledge. Then, look at them. They won't make a move. Wait until after the new year. When they do something big, don't bicker with them at this time. If you are not a gentleman, you are not a man. Wang Wan trusted Zhang Xiaobao the most in this regard. Zhang Xiaobao's brain was basically filled with all kinds of bad ideas. He was also a bad person, and a professional one at that. Unless he met those high-ranking officials in the imperial court, he might not have any opponents. Those powerful officials seemed to be born to plot against each other. Their IQ was not low, and they knew how to endure. The two of them chatted and changed positions from time to time. Otherwise, if they stayed in the same place for a long time, the straw would be warm and the snow below would melt. Time passed unknowingly, and the children were finally out of school. Today was the new year, and there were no classes in the afternoon. The children were going to go home directly, but they were called to the field by Xiao Hong. The children's minds were simple. A little fun could make them happy for the whole day. When they came to the field, they saw the houses made of straw and the passage. They shouted and rushed over. Xiao Hong followed and shouted, Don't be impatient. Don't be in such a hurry, there are still things to be said. The young master and young lady are also inside. You must be careful and don't get hurt. Today, the master has prepared a lot of small things for you, as well as food. They are all placed inside. Go and find them yourselves. Whoever finds them can have them. There are also small shovels and baskets for you to play with. When the children heard that there were so many other good things, they shouted even louder. They ran over to get some small shovels and other things before they got inside. There were a total of 4 entrances and exits. When they looked from the outside, they couldn't tell which way to go. After they got inside, it was dark inside. The light outside could only shine in a little, making it even more difficult for the children to determine the direction. This kind of mystery was also what the children liked. When they got inside, when they encountered a fork and saw people coming from other places, they would laugh when they saw them or scare them. Some children deliberately hid so that others couldn't find them. There were fun things and food inside, making them feel that they could spend the night here, or even live here forever. The little girls gathered in 2s and 3s, took the small buckets and other things, and found a small house at the side to play house. Usually, when they played, they didn't have such professional tools, and it was even more impossible for them to eat anything. Now that they had food, they could really eat it after cooking. That's great. Let's leave this place for a few days and wait for the spring plowing to tear it down. In fact, not only children, but also adults are willing to play this kind of hide-and-seek game. In fact, it's a kind of mysterious feeling in an unknown place. Otherwise, there wouldn't be so many people exploring. This year, I must dig out tunnels below. We can make cellars inside, and we can also go from one place to another without people outside seeing. Xiaobao, how deep do you think we can dig? Can we connect the tunnels from Zhuangzi to between the clouds and the water? Seeing that the children were playing happily, Wang Wan also became interested. She hid at a fork and scared the 2 children. After laughing, she told Zhang Xiaobao. Zhang Xiaobao recalled that there were so many brothers and sisters who used to play hide and seek at night when it was a little dark. He smiled comfortably and said, "Who knows how deep we have to dig? It's probably not a small amount of work. Those emperors died, so the tombs they built should be deeper. Ask others and see how they dig. When the time comes, we can learn how to dig. Let's go and play house. In fact, we don't have to play here. We came here to play house. It's their childhood. Let's try to let them have more happy memories." Wang Wan nodded and went forward first, humming a song. Zhang Xiaobao wrote the lyrics. On the snow by the pond, the children are calling winter. Wang Wan went faster, as if she wanted to stay away from Zhang Xiaobao. Chapter 241. Translator. Endless Fantasy Translation Editor. Endless Fantasy Translation. The children on Zhuangzi didn't need the adults to look after them. Zhang Xiaobao and Wang Wan played with them for a while, then prepared to go back for dinner. The children took the tools and the straw that Ernio had brought down and found new fun. They dug a hole in the snow outside, and then spread the straw over it. This way they could connect the holes to the passageways. Seeing them play, Zhang Xiaobao and Wang Wan came out, looked at each other, and smiled. Then they walked towards Wang Wan's house. Xiao Hong and the others followed behind. When the children were tired of playing, they would naturally go home. When summer comes, we will build many corridors and small canals here. Then, the children will have more places to play. Having a place to play is really a blessing. Zhang Xiaobao looked at the children's unchanging smiles and said with emotion, "Yes, in fact, the adults are the same. Otherwise, why would they go on a trip? There are also some private clubs. In fact, in our hearts, we all want to have a place to play, a space that belongs to us, and we can decorate it according to our own ideas. This is the reason why we specially built small houses next to the passageways." Wang Wan was still excited. She felt as if she had returned to her childhood. Looking at her small hands, she smiled and said to Zhang Xiaobao. Zhang Xiaobao nodded. "Indeed. When we go back, we should also make a few smaller passageways in our own yard. When we are free, we can play hide and seek with Pomegranate and the others." "No, don't build those passageways. We should build them outside. When we build the corridors, we can build some small houses for the children to play in. We can also put some semi-finished products in those houses. Add some tools, and they will be able to do it themselves. We can't just let them learn and become bookworms in the end." Wang Wan thought of an even better idea and began to paint a picture of the future. Zhang Xiaobao was inspired and said, "Anyway, it's our own farmstead. When summer comes, not only do we have to let the children have a place to make things, but we also have to specially arrange some places for people to watch over. Put the charcoal on the table, and put some cut meat and vegetables on the side. Make more dry tofu. I like to eat that thing that is baked with green onions and other vegetables wrapped in dried tofu, or just dip it in the sauce and eat it. The children will do it themselves, use bamboo skewers to grill the food themselves. Just don't let them translation. Actually, you don't have to worry about this. Even the slightly older children can already help us translation." Wang Wan was already hungry. She didn't eat anything when she heard Zhang Xiao. She swallowed her saliva and urged, "Don't talk, let's go. Let's go, I. A frying pan that was completely different from Dong Laishun hot pot was placed on the shelf. Below it was a charcoal fire. It was not so hot and was slowly warming. The dog meat in the pan was cooked and the soup was bubbling. Zhang Xiaobao, Wang Wan, and Wang Wan's family sat there. There was no other dish except for the hot pot, mainly because it affected the taste of the dog meat. Wang Wan's family was very happy today. They looked at the two children and gave them food from time to time, especially Wang Wan's grandfather. When he heard that this meal was specially prepared for him, he kept smiling. Like a child, he picked up the dog meat, dipped it in sauce, and dipped it in salt and pepper. He also looked at his granddaughter and granddaughter from time to time. This matter had already been settled. They were just waiting for the two children to grow up and hold the wedding. When the time came, they would have grandchildren. No one could stop them. The two little guys were doing well. Grandpa, eat more scallions. Xiao Bao used several kinds of ingredients to boil this scallion in soup. It's not spicy at all. It's good for the body. Wang Wan picked up a piece of scallion and put it on her grandfather's plate. This scallion was soaked in soup. It was soft and not spicy. It was refreshing and good for the body. Okay, eat. Xiao Bao is very capable. In the future, Cuckoo will live a happy life. I'll live a few more years and see what happens in the future. Wang Wan's grandfather smiled and picked up the scallion, put it in his mouth, and said while eating, Grandpa can live to more than 100 years old. These days, Xiao Bao and I will make medicinal wine for Grandpa. Every morning we will drink a cup of it. Wang Wan felt the warmth of the family and said, she had decided to distill the wine first. If it really didn't work, she would directly brew it. Originally, she felt that alcohol was useless, so she didn't do it. Zhang Xiaobao naturally had to pretend to be a child at the side. He obediently said things that made people happy. He didn't forget to pick up food for Wang Wan. He ate relatively less meat, drank a lot of soup, and even ate a big pancake. When Wang Wan's family saw that the two children had been together ever since they were born and even knew how to take care of each other, their mood became even better. The meal actually took more than 2 hours. Wang Wan's grandfather even ate one more bowl of rice than usual. The taste of the dog meat soup and rice was amazing. Lunch was finished in such an atmosphere. Zhang Xiaobao and Wang Wan also ate a lot. They held hands and walked outside to digest their food. These two children are really delightful. Husband, we don't have to worry about them anymore. With these two children, we don't have to think of ways to earn money anymore, Mother Wang said to Father Wang when she saw Zhang Xiaobao and Wang Wan walk out. Father Wang also had to admit that they didn't have to worry about the two children. He said, that's right. Now they have more money than us. Haha, if I had this ability when I was young, then father and mother wouldn't be so tired. Wang Wan's grandfather saw that his son was blaming himself and said, it's okay to be tired. Every family is like this. You've grown up and you have Cuckoo. It's worth it. When you were young, your mother and I were afraid that you wouldn't grow up and wouldn't know what to do with a small illness. It's all in the past. I have to live for a few more years and wait for Cuckoo and Xiao Bao to be filial to me. Father, then this new year, whose house will Cuckoo and Xiao Bao be at? Father Zhang was worried when he thought of this. He couldn't separate the two children. Last New Year, they came here to eat first and went back at night. Let's see what Cuckoo and Xiao Bao have to say. They can be wherever they want. It's not like they can't see each other. Wang Wan's grandfather didn't know what to do, so he could only push the matter to Zhang Xiaobao and Wang Wan. Wang Wan and Zhang Xiaobao were also talking about this matter outside. They didn't know how to celebrate the new year. Both of them wanted to be with their families. Moreover, they had to keep watch at night and do a lot of other things. Why don't the two families celebrate the new year together? After the sacrificial rent, we can stay together and chat. We should hurry up and make firecrackers. This year, they will definitely be sold out. I wonder if Jia County Magistrate's eyes will be as red as Ha Bai Tu's. Zhang Xiaobao was talking about the new year when he suddenly thought of Jia County Magistrates. It was the new year, so the firecrackers would definitely be sold well. Who wouldn't want to have a good time? Moreover, the marketing method of firecrackers was said to be able to ward off evil spirit. Wang Wan also thought of Jia County Magistrate. She believed that Jia County Magistrate's house would also set off firecrackers. She said with a smile, let's send more firecrackers to his house so that he will think of us when he sets them off. Okay? The first batch of firecrackers has been shipped to the county. The second batch will be shipped soon. In the Yamen, Jia County magistrates sat in the study and listened to Song Yang. He narrowed his eyes at Wei Wei. It was hard to tell if he was happy or something else. Sir, there are no more boats today, so there is no more ice breaking. That's why I didn't remember anything. Song Yang stood respectfully in front of Jia County Magistrates. Jia County Magistrates nodded. He went out this morning to deliver something to someone in order to check on the new Yamen runners. He came back before noon because he wanted to see how Song Yang was doing and whether he had lied to him. However, there were no boats today, so he couldn't see anything. He still had to go there in the afternoon. There were still 20 Yamen runners there, so he had to check them one by one. Is there anything else? Is the person carrying the fireworks still there? Jia County Magistrates thought for a while and asked. Sir, the person carrying the fireworks has gone home for the New Year's Eve. I heard that the firecrackers sold well today. They were made by the Zhang family. They will probably send some to the Yamen. Sir, you have a lot of money. Not only will the people in Sanshui County buy them, but I heard that merchants from other places will also come early to buy them. Most of the firecrackers they shipped here have been taken away by boat. In the next 2 days they may ship more by land. As long as they can send them to the Yamen before the night of the 30th, it will be fine. Sir, this is all money. Song Yang said. He wanted Jia County Magistrates to think of a way to get the money. This was also arranged by Zhang Xiaobao. He kept provoking Jia County Magistrates and asked the people around him to remind him so that the Jia County Magistrates would know how to deal with it. A sheathed sword was the biggest threat. Once it was out, it would be easy to deal with it. Jia County Magistrates was angry. At this time, when he heard that the Zhang family would make more money, he couldn't help but stand up and say, "Come with me to Tuqiao village tomorrow to deliver New Year's goods to the villagers." Chapter 242. Counting, counting, counting. Looking to the east, it was snowing in winter, the bridge in the east, and the market in the east. There were a lot of people, a lot of people, a lot of noise, and a happy new year. 5 o'clock was not early, so the peddlers carried the goods. They sold New Year's pictures, garlic sprouts, and rice cakes. The wind was strong, and the snow was still floating, 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 floating from head to foot. It floated to the pine trees in the forest, and there was the sound of horses in the distance. Horses, horses, horses. There were so many horses. Who was it? It was almost the New Year, and they were coming here in a group? Zhang Xiaobao was showing Wang Wan how to count the treasures when a lot of horses and 2 carriages came. Zhang Xiaobao stopped and stood there blankly. Wang Wan was also stunned. After a while, Wang Wan patted the snow on her head, stomped her feet, and said to Zhang Xiaobao, "Maybe they didn't prepare New Year's goods at home, so they didn't have enough time. They went to Between the Clouds and the Water to eat, but Between the Clouds and the Water will be closed during the New Year. Xiaobao, am I right?" "I think so, or they don't have a place to stay at home. They came here to rent a few houses in the market, and when we calculate the money later, we can ask Su Si and Ergo to give them a discount. It's not easy to come so far." Zhang Xiaobao also followed Wang Wan's words. Today was the 24th day of the 12th lunar month. Between the clouds and the water, there were only a dozen wanderers whose homes were far away. They couldn't go back, so they found a place to stay at the back of the market. There were no other people. The market was lively, and it was estimated that no one would come for another 2 days. Zhang Xiaobao and Wang Wan stood on one side of the bridge. They were wearing thick clothes, and their arms couldn't even stick to their bodies. They could only stand there with their arms spread out. They looked like penguins with round and furry heads. If they were to change from white to another color, people would believe that they looked like 2 mushrooms from afar. They were penguins with mushroom hat. Pomegranate, cherries, Xiaohong, Erniu, and Huzi were standing by the side. Just now, they saw Zhang Xiaobao talking about something interesting and wanted to listen more. Then, someone came over. Pomegranate quickly crouched down and hugged the 2 mushrooms in her arms. She said to Erniu beside her, "Let's go take a look." Erniu nodded. When he was about to run over, Zhang Xiaobao said, "No need. Retreat. I think they are coming here. They are all tall and strong. It's scary. Erniu and Huzi immediately took one mushroom each and ran back with Pomegranate and the other three behind. The people on the other side also saw the situation here. An old man looked at them and laughed. He said to the person who got off the car next to him, "The two most interesting little guys are the little ancestors of Zhang Xiaobao and Wang Wan." Because it was still snowing, they could only see the two children being carried and running. At this time, the two children were no longer visible, as they were blocked by the people carrying them. The person who got out of the other car frowned and said, "That's right. Sir, he doesn't know the rules of this family. He let the two children stay outside. Not to mention getting a car, but to find more people to protect them. If something goes wrong, it won't be enough even if they die 100 times." Hearing this voice, it was obvious that it was a woman. She should not be young. Her clothes were neat and tidy, and there was only a mink scarf around her neck. The old man laughed and said to this person, "What can go wrong? I heard that the two little guys are very smart, sensible, and obedient. Ever since they turned one, they have never cried or made a fuss. They are not like the other kids who are always looking for trouble for the servants who take care of them. Sir, if the people on our side are bad guys, what's the use of being sensible if they rush over and kidnap the two children?" The woman seemed to disagree with the old man's words. At this time, without waiting for the old man to speak, a guard next to him said, "Aunt Wang, we can't rush over. Look at the house in the market. There is a small room above the house. There are people inside, and there are hunting bows aiming at this side. Look at the people in the market. Many people have squeezed out of the crowd and walked to the side of the road." Hearing the guard's words, the woman looked in that direction. Sure enough, it was as the guard said. She asked doubtfully, "So what? Aunt Wang, if we rushed over just now, we would have been stopped by them." When the two children were picked up and turned to run, the people in the market moved. They are all farmers in Zhuangzi. The farmers of the Zhang family and Wang family are different from ordinary farmers in other places. They will protect each other with their lives. The guard explained again. Fighting to the death is enough? Even if they run to the courtyard of the main house, they can be caught and tied up. There are so many of you. Can't you rush over? The woman continued to speak. Ha! The old man smiled and said, "If that's the case, it doesn't matter whether the children come out to play or not. Let's go. We won't go over first. Let's go to between the clouds and the water. You haven't been feeling well these days and have spent the new year here. You are the one who doesn't know the rules the most." When the woman heard the old man's words, she realized that she had said something wrong. She responded and followed the crowd to between the clouds and the water. Two maids came to accompany her. "Jujube, look at those farmers. Are they all wearing the same clothes? Why would they want to make the same clothes? When they wear them, they look strangely neat. It's easy to tell which one is a farmer and which one is a foreigner." One of the two maids whispered to the other next to her. At the same time, she pointed in that direction with her hand. The one called Jujube also saw it and said curiously, "It's true. It's really the same. Even the children are wearing the same clothes. I can't see what material they are made of. It shouldn't be coarse linen. Otherwise, it wouldn't be that color." The old man was not far away. When he heard the two maids talking, he put down his arrogance and said to the two maids, "This is why Leather Guard said that it wouldn't be easy to rush over." Leather Guard immediately followed and said, "Sir, you are right. The main family of the Zhang family and Wang family specializes in making clothes for the farmers. Although the clothes they make are not expensive, they are not cheap either. This year, they specially made clothes for work. When the children go to school, they have to change into looser clothes. They also build houses for the farmers and give them rice and meat during festivals. They also help the farmers raise livestock and sell poultry. The life of the farmers is not worse than that of some of the wealthier families. If someone wants to touch the little ancestor of their main family, how can the farmers not fight? They are so good to the farmers? Then aren't the people in the courtyard even better? Dezeo, how much worse do you think the people in their courtyard are compared to us? Jujube opened her small mouth in surprise. Dezeo did not dare to ask the old man. He could only ask the leather guard next to him. Big Brother Leather, can you tell us about their courtyard? Do they usually get a few copper coins as a reward? I'm not sure. Leather Guard shook his head and looked at the person next to him. This person was not a guard. He was dressed like a student. When he saw the guard looking at him, he said, I know a little about their courtyard. I know a little about this. I spent a lot of time asking around. The servants in their courtyard are divided into several different ranks, similar to the servants in other manors. All of the servants sign a death contract. Usually, there is a monthly salary, according to the stars. I didn't manage to find out more, but the lowest is 100 copper coins a month. There are a few special ones that I know. They are the ones who just left with the two little ancestors. One of them is called Cherries. She is in charge of hatching chickens. Usually, when she leaves Zhuangzi to do something, someone will follow her. The hairpin on her head is worth at least 70 strings of coins. There is also one called Pomegranate. She wears 2 bracelets on her wrist. Together, they are worth at least 300 taels. There is also one who is doing something outside and has not returned yet. His name is Song Jinggong. He is also a high scholar. I can't guess his net worth. He has the final say in Little Luoshui. If he wants to eat, countless merchants will take the initiative to invite him. If he wants to play, countless scholars will follow him. This time, it wasn't only Date and Jujube who were surprised. The one who was called Aunt Wang also turned her head and carefully looked at the other side of the bridge, as if she wanted to see something. So much money, Date. We can't compare to them. 300 taels of coins bracelets and 70 strings of coins hairpins. If we can do something in the courtyard of Zhang family and Wang family, with our knowledge, then, Before Jujube could finish her words, Aunt Wang turned her head and glared at her. Aunt Wang, I was just talking nonsense. Jujube finally reacted and said something that she shouldn't have said. You don't know the rules. Zhang family and Wang family also don't know the rules in Zhuangzi. A servant who thinks about hairpins and bracelets all day long. How can she do anything? Wearing 300 taels of coins bracelets, how can she do anything? Is she adopted for nothing? Aunt Wang began to pick on this problem again. She didn't know that Pomegranate didn't need to do much work. She only needed to look after the fungus and tremella. Compared to the goods stored in the warehouse, 2 bracelets were nothing. The 2 maids didn't dare to speak anymore. They looked at the other side of the bridge with envious eyes and quickly turned back, lowering their heads and walking. Jujube saw her bare wrist and then looked up at the hairpin on Date's head that was worth 5 strings of coins. She used to be envious of that hairpin and pouted. Seeing that they were about to reach Yanshuijian, the leather guard came up to the old man and asked, Sir, are you really going to celebrate the New Year here? What about your family? My family has also sent someone to pick me up. My body is getting worse and worse. I'll spend the New Year there, welcoming people and sending people off. After the busy period, I might not be busy anymore. I'll come here for leisure. After the New Year, I'll prepare to retire and return home. The old man sighed, tried to straighten his back, and said with some helplessness. The leather guard naturally knew that the old man's body was really not good. Looking at between the clouds and the water, he thought that the scenery here was better, the food here was not worse than any of the big restaurants in the capital, and there was a courtyard at the back. He felt that it was good. But he suddenly thought of something, so he asked, Sir, it's the New Year. If other people go home, who will cook for you? Is it possible that people from your family can use the restaurant's kitchen? Chapter 243. When the old man heard the guard's words, his footsteps stopped for a moment before he started walking again. He didn't say anything else. After the group entered a room on the 2nd floor, the old man said to the assistant, Are you all going back during the New Year? The waiter thought that the visitor wanted to order food. Seeing that the visitor was asking about this, he replied, "Sir, I do need to go back. I am from the inner courtyard of the Zhang family's manor. When the time comes, there will be a lot of firecrackers in the courtyard. I can even receive a reward." The waiter knew this old man. Last time, Steward Zhang also called the old man Lord, so he followed suit. He could be considered the smartest waiter on the second floor. This time, he answered more honestly and didn't say, "That guy," or anything like that. "How much is the reward? I'll let you people from between the clouds and the water continue to work, and I'll give you double the money?" Auntie Wang said proudly. She only wanted to spend the new year here, but she didn't expect others to spend the new year not only because of money. Perhaps she was thinking that she couldn't go back to spend the new year, so she had to spend the new year with others. The waiter showed an awkward expression. Seeing that everyone was staring at him, he said, "Sir, guests, this is not a matter of money. I have a family, and I want to have a New Year's Eve dinner with my family. I'm asking you how much." Jujube asked. She didn't want to buy him not to go back for the new year. She just wanted to know how much the waiter from the inner courtyard earned. The waiter calculated, then raised his head and said in a low voice, "I can't say, but since you want to ask, I'll tell you. It's not much. My monthly salary is 50 copper coins. After working for so many days, it only adds up to a few hundred copper coins." When Xiao Zhao heard this amount, she and Zhao looked at each other and revealed a relieved expression. This amount was not much. The two of them earned more than 80 copper coins a month. Including the money from tips, they could still save 2 or 3 strings of coins throughout the year. Just as the two of them were relieved, the shop assistant continued, "This is the monthly salary. The reward can be a little more than the monthly salary. The little one's work is barely enough to impress the master. It's estimated to be 120 strings of coins, and some other rewards such as cloth and meat." How much? How much money can you make between the clouds and the water in a year? Give you 120 strings of coins? What do you think? Aunt Wang was no longer as steady as before. She stood up all of a sudden. The shop assistant smiled bitterly and replied honestly, "I don't know how much money between the clouds and the water earns, but I do want this reward, or maybe more. Steward Zhang just told me yesterday that he would let me be a shopkeeper elsewhere next summer." The shop assistant understood that the reason he could get so much money was because he did a good job when dealing with people who wanted to scheme against Zhuangzi. He said 120 strings of coins, but in fact it was more. When the owner gave the reward, it would only be more and not less. When the owner told him the amount of money, it would definitely not be that much. Zhao and Jujube stared at the shop assistant with a pair of eyes that contained many meanings. They wanted to see if this shop assistant looked different from ordinary people. 120 strings of bones and other things. What was this shop assistant doing? It was just serving a dish and saying a few words. Why was there so much? Why? At this time, Steward Zhang, who had received the letter, hurried over. When he heard that it was the Lord who came last time, he did not dare to neglect. When he entered the room, he saw the shop assistant there with an honest look. Everyone else was looking at the shop assistant. "Lord, you're here? I didn't expect to see you before the new year. I wish you a happy new year." Steward Zhang did not know what was going on, so he could only speak first. At the same time, he looked at the shop assistant. He felt that this shop assistant should not have offended anyone. He was the best shop assistant between the clouds and the water. "Don't be in a hurry to give a New Year's greeting. We can meet again. You seem to be lying." The old man smiled and looked at Steward Zhang. Steward Zhang was stunned for a moment. Of course, he was lying. A shop assistant should be honest. Between the clouds and the water would be over if the shop assistant was honest. However, he could not say that out loud. He glared at the shop assistant and asked, "Zhang Liang, how dare you lie to the Lord? Your 120 strings of cash this year is gone. Yes, Steward Zhang. I accept the punishment. The shop assistant was also clever. He knew that Steward Zhang was just joking. He held back his laughter and respectfully replied, pretending to be sad. At this time, the others were stunned. They looked at the shop assistant and then at Steward Zhang. None of them knew what to say. Finally, the old man said, "Oh, I was wrong." The shop assistant told the truth. "We just asked him about his reward. He said 120 strings of cash. We didn't believe him. Since the housekeeper said it again, everyone here believed him. So that's how it is. My lord, this Zhang Liang may look clever, but he is actually the most honest person. He will answer whatever you ask him. Because of this, he has offended many people. The second floor is quiet and there are fewer people, so I arranged for him to stay on the second floor." Steward Zhang immediately followed up and said to the shop assistant, "Why don't you thank the Lord for interceding for you? Go home and see your mother at noon. Yesterday, the courtyard sent someone to make a prescription. Your mother's legs are also weak. Go to the 5th storeroom to get the things and make a bath for your mother. Also, get a ginseng and a chicken. Cut them into 2 pieces and bring them back to let Master and I cook for your family. You offend people outside all day and don't think about home." "Thank you, Steward Zhang. Thank you. I will do my job well in the future." The shop assistant naturally knew who gave these things. The 5th storeroom belonged to the young master and his wife. With the medicine, his mother would feel better. Just now, the old man and others were surprised when they heard that the shop assistant's annual reward was 120 strings of cash. This time, they were surprised again. What was the shop assistant doing? Just now, Steward Zhang looked like he was condemning him. In the blink of an eye, he was giving medicine and ginseng. Even the chicken was prepared. The cheapest ginseng was worth more than 10 strings of cash. It seemed that he gave the whole ginseng to the shop assistant and asked him to slice it and eat it slowly. Aunt Wang pinched her leg with her hand and grimaced in pain. She knew that it was not a dream. She looked at Steward Zhang and asked, "Are you Zhangjie Zhuangzi's housekeeper? Can you give things to your subordinates casually? Don't you need to ask the head of the family? Don't you need to ask the madam? Are you doing this behind the family's back?" Steward Zhang did not know who this was. He wondered what the Zhang family's business had to do with others. Why should they care about him? After thinking for a while, he asked, "Sir, this is?" "Oh, this is the person who came with me. He is going to spend the new year here and won't go back. He is asking the shop assistant and others to stay and do some work. Do you think this will work?" The old man stared at Aunt Wang and said to Steward Zhang. Steward Zhang hurriedly said, "I can't make the decision. I will ask Master when I go back." "How could you make the decision when you gave the ginseng just now?" Aunt Wang said in a low voice, but her voice could still be heard by the people around her. She was afraid of the old man and did not dare to raise her head. Housekeeper Zhang was also curious when he saw the old man. Also, this old man should have helped in the capital. A few days ago, 2 officials in the capital had specially sent people over to take away the things written by the old master. The imperial nephew had not done anything yet, and County Magistrate Qing had not gained a firm foothold yet. It was impossible for him to send 2 6th-rank officials over. So he could only say, "Sir, I couldn't manage this kind of thing in the past. Later, when the family had more money, there were more things to do. Madam was in charge of the family, and Master and Master were afraid that Madam would be too tired, so they gave me some rights to the 5th storeroom. Each time, the items are not more than 20 strings of coins. I can make the decision. When the time comes, it will enter the account and be checked once a month. As long as there is no mistake, it will be fine." When the ginseng was bought, it was 13 strings of coins, exchanged with pork and a chicken. The chicken was raised by the family, so it was only a few dozen coins. The medicine was ordered by the master. In total, it is less than 14 strings of coins. I can make the decision. Zhang Liang's mother has old cold legs. When she was young, she accidentally injured them when she was working for the master. Zhang Liang is the youngest child in the family. He has 2 older brothers. His eldest brother also broke his leg when he was working for the master. He is still doing some carpentry work for the master. Sir, how can the master not take care of such a person? Master often said that without them, there would not be the current Zhang family. What I did was not breaking the rules. After Steward Zhang said this, everyone fell silent. Zhang Liang lowered his head. His eyes were red. He wiped them with his sleeve and said to Steward Zhang, Steward Zhang, I will work hard in the future. I will not lose face for the master. Even if I die, I will protect the master. Originally, it was a case of the master being nice to the servant and the servant being grateful. However, Aunt Wang muttered at the side, what if something goes wrong? Shut up. What does the Zhang family have to do with you? Back then you. Sigh. Now that I look at it, the Zhang family has the money and manpower. The last time I came here, it was this shop assistant who served me. He spoke flawlessly and did things steadily. Also, the people from the seedling protection team were not bad either. To be able to take care of the servants like this, the master must be very capable. If a servant can do this, how can the housekeeper be bad? If something goes wrong, the Zhang family will take care of it. Do you think this is your home? You are a housekeeper and you want to take care of other people's housekeepers? At this time, the old man was angry and scolded Aunt Wang. That Aunt Wang did not dare to say anything. She was so scared that she almost knelt down. Dezeo and Jujube stuck out their tongues at the side and had a scared expression. The adults were angry. They usually did not put on airs when they came out. Now that they were done for, their future days would not be good. Steward Zhang was a little puzzled. It seemed that the Zhang family and the old woman who was talking had something going on. Could it be? Steward Zhang suddenly remembered something, but he was not sure. It seemed that he had to go back and tell Master and Madam. Yes, and the young master and young lady. These people did not come for the young master and young lady, right? Chapter 244. Steward Zhang said a few more words, then left Zhang Liang behind to take care of him. He hurried back home and memorized the face of the woman who always wanted to take care of him. Zhang Xiaobao and Wang Wan were playing Chinese checkers with the Jiang Wang clan. The 3 of them, each with a different color, were fighting fiercely on the wooden chessboard. Ever since the Jiang Wang clan saw Chinese checkers, it only took a few days for her to be on par with Zhang Xiaobao and Wang Wan. Now, she even had a slight advantage in this game. Zhang Xiaobao sat cross-legged with one hand on his lap, ready to pick up the Chinese checkers at any time. The other hand held his chin and frowned, calculating carefully. Wang Wan was also muttering to herself about how many moves she should take, while the Jiang Wang clan played slowly, looking at the cute faces of her son and daughter-in-law from time to time. When Steward Zhang arrived, the Jiang Wang clan was only 5 moves away. If Zhang Xiaobao was Wang Wan and didn't move away the 6th move, he could also finish the game with her 5 moves. Then, Wang Wan would lose. Wang Wan looked at Zhang Xiaobao's nervous face and smiled. She reached out to pick up the chess piece. Zhang Xiaobao quickly said, "You should know how to sacrifice yourself to protect your teammates." "I know, but you're not my teammate. Right now, we're divided into 3 powers. I'll be in the middle. You take your time." Wang Wan still picked up the chess piece. "Madam, you're here? And the young master and the young lady? When I was there today, I met another person. He looked to be in his 50s. There was a small scar under the corner of his left eye. When he spoke, his right eye would blink twice. His hair was coiled up and held in place with a wooden hairpin. It was the hairstyle of Feng Chao Tian. His right hand would unknowingly touch his left index finger and nose. You don't have to say anything. I got it. You came so early? I thought I could only come here after Master passed the exam. Steward Zhang, go and have people serve him well. Don't let Master know about it. It will disturb Master's study. Do you remember? Before Steward Zhang could finish his sentence, Miss Jiang Wang already knew who it was. She closed her eyes and took 2 deep breaths before regaining her composure. She told Steward Zhang not to tell Mr. Zhang. Steward Zhang immediately replied, I know, madam. I won't let Master know, but paper can't wrap fire. Madam, there's one more thing. That lord said that he wants to spend the new year here. So he wants the waiters and waiters of Between the Clouds and the Water restaurant to continue working there. They can't go home until the 30th. I dare not agree. Oh, this matter. The Zhang family and Wang family are not the only ones working in Between the Clouds and the Water restaurant. There are also people from the Gu family. How many of them are there? Miss Jiang Wang thought for a while and felt that this matter was not easy to handle. She already knew who that lord was, so she didn't want to go there immediately. It would be better to delay it until the end of the exam. Mother, there are still a few days before the new year. Don't worry. Think about it slowly. By then, even if there are no people from the Gu family, the Zhang family and Wang family will be enough. But it's not good to not let them go home for the new year. We need to think about it carefully. Zhang Xiaobao spoke at this time. He didn't ask his mother who those people were and what they had to do with their family. He felt that his mother was a little conflicted about this matter, so he didn't want to bring it up. Wang Wan nodded at the side. At the same time, she reached out and stopped Zhang Xiaobao's hand that was about to mess up the chessboard. Madam, why don't we do as the young master says and wait for a few more days? Oh, there are 55 people in total. I don't know if there are more people coming. Steward Zhang originally wanted to talk to the young master, but now he didn't have to go there. Miss Jiang Wang clan nodded. Then let's do it. Steward Zhang, thank you for your hard work. Steward Zhang said modestly and turned to make the arrangements. Miss Jiang Wang clan stared at the chessboard for a few seconds. When she was about to play, Zhang Xiaobao suddenly said, Mother, Cuckoo and I are tired. We won't play. Mother, you should also go and rest. Miss Jiang Wang clan looked at her son and patted his head. She said, Okay, Xiaobao and Cuckoo can go and rest. Mother will also take a nap. Mother has a good son and a good daughter-in-law. Mother doesn't need to worry so much. And don't worry. Our family has money, land, and government officials. Once Father passes the exam, let's see who dares to look down on our family. Mother, Cuckoo and I will go back. Zhang Xiaobao said casually and pulled Wang Wan out of the door and went to his own courtyard. Xiaobao is so smart. Looking at her son and future daughter-in-law, Miss Jiang Wang clan breathed a sigh of relief. The feeling of worry just now disappeared when her son said that last sentence. Xiaobao, are those people your relatives? Your mother doesn't want to see them. Did they bully your family? Wang Wan asked while walking with Zhang Xiaobao. Who knows? It doesn't matter who they are. What's important is that this is Zhuangzi and Zhang family's territory. No matter who they are, they have to follow our rules. Zhang Xiaobao said disdainfully. It didn't matter who they were. Zhangjia Zhuangzi was Zhangjia Zhuangzi. Even if the emperor came, he couldn't take them by force. Wang Wan saw that Zhang Xiaobao wasn't worried about her matters. She also wasn't worried. She put aside a small stone on the road and asked, Then have you thought about who will stay in Between the Clouds and the Water to serve people? Last time, didn't 2 6th-ranked officials come to ask for your father's things? It should be that old man who did it. I haven't thought about it yet, but there's no rush. There are still so many days. Sometimes, when an idea comes, I'll have an idea. Don't always let me think about it alone. Help me think about it too. As Zhang Xiaobao spoke, he was also thinking about how to handle this matter. That old man had some ability. He was already so old, and he came here to celebrate the new year. If he didn't serve him well, who would he arrange to serve? Who didn't celebrate the new year? Got it. Xiaobao, let's let the people from Between the Clouds and the Water take turns. For example, on the eve of the 30th, Just like last year, they will come to my house to eat first and then come back. The staff can do it too. On the eve of the 30th, they will come back after paying their New Year's greetings. Wang Wan suggested. She felt that it was a good idea. If it was in the past, no one would care about celebrating the New Year. There would always be people in the unit who were willing to stay. Zhang Xiaobao thought about it and was about to nod, but then he stopped. No, there should be a better way. Let's go back and think about it. I like to think about things while eating. I will think about it while eating. While Zhang Xiaobao was thinking about how to celebrate the New Year, Jia County Magistrates was thinking about how to make Zhang Jia Zhuangzi's New Year unhappy. When he heard about the firecrackers yesterday and calculated the possible profit, he finally couldn't hold it in anymore. When he woke up this morning, he asked some of the bailiffs he bribed to join the other bailiffs and bring the things he bought from Zhangjia Zhuangzi to Tuqiao village. In the afternoon, when they were still some distance away from Tuqiao village, a burst of firecrackers sounded. Jia County Magistrates lifted the curtain of the carriage and looked in that direction. He saw that it was a small Zhuangzi in front of an adult and a child playing with firecrackers. The firecrackers were so long that they were hanging from the tree. They rotated a few times before they landed on the ground. The crackling sounds made his ears ring. The carriage had already traveled more than 100 feet, but the firecrackers still didn't stop. Yamayaman Runner, tell me, how many firecrackers were there just now? Jia County Magistrates waited for the firecrackers to stop. He pressed his hands to his ears, retched, and shouted outside. He didn't call for Song Yang. He felt that he should hide and use the person he bribed at the most crucial moment. If he acted too close, it would easily arouse suspicion. Yamayaman Runner came to the side of the carriage and said respectfully, Magistrate, I think that firecrackers with 20,000 firecrackers are cheap. The more you buy, the cheaper it will be. The Yamen has 300,000 firecrackers this year. There are also some things that can explode in the sky. If Magistrate is willing to set them off, you can set them off yourself. Ah, cheap? Then setting them off like this is also money. A string of firecrackers can be exchanged for a few buckets of rice, right? Jia County Magistrate's ears felt better this time. He estimated how much the firecrackers could be exchanged for. Magistrate, you are right. It can be exchanged for a lot of rice. But that Zhuangzi has some spare money and is willing to set them off. We can't refuse them, right? Even if we don't set them off, we will still need to set them off. 1,000 firecrackers will cost 22 copper coins. 10,000 firecrackers will only cost 190 copper coins. 20,000 firecrackers will cost about 350 copper coins. Yamayaman Runner continued to speak and estimated the price of the firecrackers. Jia County Magistrates felt even more uncomfortable after hearing this. He calculated silently. Ordinary people would buy at least one string of firecrackers with 100 firecrackers during the New Year, right? That would be 3 copper coins. How many families were there in the county? There were more than 9,000 families registered at the Yamen. How much could the Zhangjia Zhuangzi earn? They could earn half a copper coin with 100 firecrackers, which was equivalent to 4 strings of cash. What about those who bought more? There were also those restaurants that were used to setting off firecrackers. After the New Year, they would set off a lot of firecrackers when they opened for business. According to this estimation, they could earn thousands of strings of cash just by setting off firecrackers. And this was under the assumption that the Zhang family's firecrackers would earn less. People outside would also come to buy them. Zhangjia Zhuangzi's firecrackers were constantly shipped out. How were the firecrackers made? Taking them apart, they should be made with sulfur and charcoal. There should also be saltpeter. But the problem was that he had asked someone to make them, but they didn't make a single sound. This recipe seemed to be the most important one. There must be something else in it. No, he couldn't let Zhangjia Zhuangzi continue to earn money. He had to think of a way quickly. When people from other places know about this next year, they would all come to buy the firecrackers. Wouldn't they earn even more money? Yaman Runner asked them to speed up. If we are so slow, how will we have time to deliver the firecrackers when we arrive? Jia County Magistrates was anxious and urged them. The team immediately sped up. Yaman Runner followed beside them and advised Jia County Magistrates in the carriage, "Sir, don't worry. Didn't we say that we would stay here for the night? We can deliver the firecrackers tomorrow morning." Chapter 245. The team arrived at a village next to Tuqiao Village. This was the place where the Jia County Magistrates would deliver the good. Some of the goods would be delivered to the Li family's Zhuangzi village. There were a few families living a hard life there. The Jia County Magistrates resisted the urge to look for Han Wangzhu directly. Instead, he led the Yaman runners to deliver the goods to the poor families in the village. The Jia County Magistrates felt a little better when he saw the people who received the goods kneeling down and kowtowing with tears streaming down their faces. Even though he had spent a lot of money to buy the goods from Zhangjia Zhuangzi, the Jia County Magistrates felt a little better. After delivering the goods to this village, the Jia County Magistrates didn't plan to immediately deliver the goods to the villages next to the Li family. He ordered the Yaman runners to go to between the clouds and the water. He didn't go upstairs to eat. Instead, he led 4 Yaman runners to the courtyard where Han Wangzhu lived. 2 of the 4 Yaman runners were bribed by the Jia County Magistrates, while the other 2 were to be dealt with in the future. As soon as the Jia County Magistrates entered the courtyard, Han Wangzhu greeted him as if he had already known. The Jia County Magistrates arranged for the 2 who weren't bribed to stand at the entrance and the 2 who were bribed to stand guard outside the house. This time, the Jia County Magistrates and Han Wangzhu were very careful. They didn't even want to talk. After exchanging a few pleasantries, Han Wangzhu took out a pen and the 2 started to write on a piece of paper. "County Magistrate, why are you here today?" Han Wangzhu wrote on the paper. "Zhangjia Zhuangzi is making money again. They are selling firecrackers. I don't know how to make them. I tried to imitate them but failed." The Jia County Magistrates also wrote. Han Wangzhu nodded. After thinking for a while, he wrote on the paper, "What do you want, Magistrate? Don't let them continue to sell firecrackers?" "No, we can only think of other ways. Don't you already have an idea? Tell me and I'll do it right away." Jia County Magistrates wasn't stupid. He knew that he couldn't stop them from selling things. The main reason was that the bailiffs didn't listen to him. It was also impossible for him to transfer troops from other places. Unless Zhangjia Zhuangzi committed a serious crime, he wouldn't dare to ask for help from the people behind him. When Han Wangzhu saw what Jia County Magistrates wrote, he hesitated. After a while, he wrote, "It's still early. It's better not to do it during the new year to avoid trouble." Looking at the words on the paper, County Magistrate Jia's expression kept changing. He also knew that if something went wrong during the Spring Festival, the matter would be blown out of proportion. The Zhang family's manor would not treat him the same as before. Although he did not know what method the Zhang family's manor would use, the methods of the Zhang family's manor could never be underestimated. Jia County Magistrates felt aggrieved again. He didn't know what to do. Should he do it or wait? Sweat oozed from his forehead. Jia County Magistrates wiped it, gritted his teeth, and wrote, "We can't wait any longer to avoid trouble. You guys come up with ideas and I'll do it myself." "Sir, do you want to think about it again?" Han Wangzhu tried to persuade him again. "No need." Jia County Magistrates insisted. "Good. Someone will give you the details tomorrow. Remember not to let anyone else see it." Han Wangzhu saw that Jia County Magistrates was ready to do it during the new year. He had no other choice. This plan needed Jia County Magistrates' help, so he had to arrange it this way. Jia County Magistrates didn't continue to write this time. He nodded seriously. Maybe it was because the last moment was coming. He was a little scared, but more excited. He felt that he finally had a chance to suppress the Zhang family and the Wang family. Even if he couldn't make them collapse at once, he could at least gain more benefit. Everything depended on what the two Zhuangzi would do. Jia County magistrates took a deep breath, picked up the papers written by the two, and burned them with a flint. He watched as the papers turned into ashes and stomped on them. He was really scared. If this matter spread to the Zhangjia Zhuangzi, he didn't know what they would do to him. With a plan in mind, Jia County magistrates knew that he couldn't turn back. He chatted with Han Wangzhu for a while, then got up and left the room. He saw two Yamen runners standing at the door and said to them, "What I just said to Brother Han, you can't tell anyone." The two Yamen runners looked at Jia County magistrates blankly and nodded under the gaze of Jia County magistrates. Jia County magistrates deliberately did this. He had written down all the useful things, and it didn't matter if others knew what he said. He was going to make the Yamen runners a habit from now on. "Take care, magistrate," Han Wangzhu said as he walked Jia County magistrates to the door of the courtyard. After Jia County magistrate's figure disappeared, Han Wangzhu didn't dare to delay. He found a horse in the courtyard, mounted it, and personally ran to Zhuangzi. Jia County magistrates left the courtyard. He didn't know what to feel, but he kept wanting to go to the small bridge to take a look. He also felt a little guilty, so he walked all the way. Before he knew it, he came to between the clouds and the water. He didn't go to the second floor, but randomly found a seat on the first floor near the manor. He opened the window a little and looked at the light snow that was still falling outside. He didn't move. "County magistrates, what would you like to eat?" Jia County magistrates didn't say anything, and neither did the Yamen runners. However, the waiter couldn't not say anything, so he asked in a low voice. "Anything will do. This snow, it's really good. Let's make it heavier." Jia County magistrates felt a little crazy. The waiter was stunned for a moment and immediately said, "Yes, magistrate. I will go and prepare it for you." After the waiter left, Jia County magistrates looked at Yamen runner and the others who were standing there. He said with a smile, "Sit, eat with me today. The weather is going to change." "Magistrate, it's been snowing. Do you think it will be sunny soon?" Yamen runner was puzzled and asked. Jia County magistrates pretended to be profound. He waved his hand and said, "No, it's going to be heavier. The weather of Sanshui County, whether it's snowing or sunny, it's going to change." Jia County magistrates believed that Zhuangzi from the Han family and Zhuangzi from the Yuan family would definitely help him a lot. Those two Zhuangzi were not worse than the Zhang family and the Wang family. In fact, they were even more powerful. At the very least, the Zhang family and the Wang family had started their business earlier than the Zhang family and the Wang family. The Zhang family and the Wang family had just started their business not long ago, so they couldn't be compared to those two families. After the Jia County magistrates finished speaking, he saw that the Yamen runners beside him didn't say anything, so he said again, "Isn't it better if the weather changes?" "It's good that you say so, magistrate. If it's snowing heavily, the winter wheat will have enough water. You don't have to worry about the winter wheat growing out first." Yamen runner echoed from the side. Jia County magistrates didn't say anything at this time. He looked back and forth between the Yamen runners who hadn't been bribed by him, especially Yamen runner. Every time he saw Yamen runner's puzzled look, the Jia County magistrates would smile. The dishes were served and the wine was almost warm, but Jia County magistrates still didn't say anything. He didn't eat either until the Yamen runners didn't know what to do. Only then did Jia County magistrates pick up his chopsticks, take a bite of the food, and say to the Yamen runners, "Eat, it's free. We should thank Zhangjia Zhuangzi. You should thank him even more. Don't you think so, Yamen runner?" "If magistrate says so, then so be it. Actually, we Yamen runners should thank magistrate more. After magistrate took office, he didn't fire us, so we can still get a salary. This is why our families can live a good life. Magistrate, this humble one salutes you. Yamayaman Runner knew that Jia County magistrates had gone to meet the people from the Han family today. Seeing Jia County magistrates like this, he must have found a way to deal with Zhang Jia Zhuangzi. Now that the Jia County magistrates was in a good mood, he naturally had to go along with it. As for what would happen in the end, was there anyone who could beat Zhang Jia Zhuangzi? After all, there was a master in charge there. Jia County magistrates looked at the Yamen runners, who were a little nervous, and felt more and more confident that he would succeed this time. He raised his wine cup and said, "In the future, Sanshui County will be better than it is now. The people won't have to starve and freeze anymore. Some of the houses that came today are still missing. Yamayaman Runner, get 2 people to fix them later." Yamayaman Runner also saw that some of the houses weren't fixed. It wasn't that the houses were missing, but when they were cooking, the smoke didn't come out from the chimney. Instead, it came out from the roof, so there should be some cracks in the mud. Yamayaman Runner looked at the snow outside. It wasn't big, so he felt that it could be fixed. He said to Jia County magistrates, "I'll go right away. I'll eat when I come back. Please enjoy your meal, magistrate." After he finished speaking, Yamayaman Runner was about to call 2 people over. Suddenly, he seemed to have thought of something. He specifically picked the people that Jia County magistrates had bribed. Including him, there were 4 people in total. When he was about to leave, Jia County magistrates suddenly said, "Yamayaman Runner, I think it's better for other Yamen runners to do this kind of work. Why don't we change the people?" Jia County magistrates pointed at the people that he hadn't bribed as he spoke. He thought to himself, "It seems that the people I bribed are really being ostracized. Once there's a job, they have to do it. The Zhang family didn't give them enough." Yamayaman Runner naturally wouldn't refute. He called the people that Jia County magistrates picked and turned around to leave. Jia County magistrates smiled, picked up a big piece of meat, and chewed it vigorously in his mouth. The news of Jia County magistrates meeting Han Wangzhu quickly spread to Zhang Xiaobao. Hearing the words of the people who came, the 2 of them actually wrote with a pen. He didn't know the specific content. Zhang Xiaobao nodded and said, "Well, they can't wait any longer. Good, as expected, they can't wait any longer. Since they want to make trouble for me during the new year, I'll grant them their wish. Everyone in the farmsteads will be on high alert. And, also, send people to monitor the farmsteads of the Han clan and Yuan clan. That's it. Xiaobao, why don't you take the opportunity to teach Jia County magistrates a lesson before they make their move? Strike first and gain the upper hand." Wang Wan listened at the side. She felt that Jia County magistrates really didn't know how to be a good person. Why did he have to pick this time? Zhang Xiaobao shook his head. Wei Wei said, "If we want to teach him a lesson now, we can only make it big and drive him away directly. But if we do that, the people in Sanshui County will also have a bad new year. Let's wait. It's not easy for everyone. It's the new year, so we should be happy and lively." When Zhang Xiaobao said this, he suddenly said happily, "I know how to let the people have a good new year." Chapter 246. Winter, a field of white snow, wind coming lightly, cold, not feelings, who says helplessness, flowers will bloom. Zhangjia Zhuangzi's plum blossoms had bloomed a few days ago, but not as many as today. Zhang Xiaobao and Wang Wan woke up early in the morning, wrapped themselves up, and ran to the thicket of plum blossoms together. In order to be able to smell the fragrance of the flowers, they paid special attention to their noses and covered their noses as much as possible. When they reached the place, they took off the satin cloth in front of their faces and inhaled with all their might. "Xiaobao, do you smell it?" Wang Wan asked Zhang Xiaobao with her eyes closed, looking intoxicated. Zhang Xiaobao also inhaled with all his might, the kind that used his nose. After a while, he said, "Do you want to hear the truth or the lie? Let's tell the lie first." Wang Wan was still intoxicated. Zhang Xiaobao used his hand to warm his nose, which had turned red from the cold. It smells so good. It makes me feel that this smell can't be described with any words. I smell a strong aura, I smell an unforgettable memory, I smell a fragrance from the ancient times, I smell. You can tell the truth now. Wang Wan interrupted Zhang Xiaobao's lyrical speech. The truth is that the place where we are standing is upwind. The wind mixed with some fine snow brushed past our backs, making the pink and white plum blossoms sway gracefully, bringing the smell of spring, taking away the pollen of the flowers, taking away. I was wondering why I didn't smell it. It turns out that we were standing in the wrong place. Why didn't you tell me earlier? Follow me and inhale. Come, let's go over there. Wang Wan's intoxicated expression changed, and she pulled Zhang Xiaobao to the other side of the thicket. There are 2 more days before the new year. Today is the 28th of December. Is the Jia County magistrates not going to make a move? Don't tell me it's on the 30th? Wang Wan covered her nose, which could no longer smell anything, and said in a muffled voice. Zhang Xiaobao's condition was worse than Wang Wan's. He had already blown his nose 3 times, and his eyes were red. It was unknown whether it was because of pollen allergy or because of the cold. He turned his head to avoid the direction of the wind and said, "Who cares? I don't believe that they will dare to send people here to fight and kill. Let's go and see how much we still need to prepare for the new year." In a flat area between Zhuangzi and the small bridge of the Wang family, next to the market, there were many busy farmers. Pieces of wooden planks were erected and inserted into each other, forming simple houses one after another. These simple houses had at least 2 doors, and some even had 4 doors, one next to the other. In these houses there were tables and chairs, as well as many basins made by people to cook hot pot. Next to them there was a space a few dozen steps away from them, where charcoal was placed. Zhangjia Zhuangzi had the most charcoal. They had already bought a lot of charcoal in the county, which caused the price of charcoal in the county to rise by at least 3 times. It seemed that it brought inconvenience to the people in the county, but in fact it allowed many people who worked in their families to earn some money. After cutting down trees and burning charcoal, they could sell it to Zhangjia Zhuangzi, or to be exact, to Zhang Xiaobao. Back then, Zhang Xiaobao and Wang Wan had discussed this matter. This might give the Jia County magistrates an excuse to attack them. After all, the price of goods had risen. Zhang Xiaobao and Wang Wan didn't care about this. They just increased the price when they bought the goods, and they even asked the local government runners to help them buy the goods from the people who burned charcoal. This saved them a lot of trouble. The main reason was that the 2 of them felt that by doing this there would be a lot less trees. In the end, there wasn't so much vegetation here. The places where the trees were cut down were not replanted at all, and they didn't want to either. They directly became land. This was a newly opened land, so they could enjoy the treatment of tax exemption. So many simple houses were one of the ways that Zhang Xiaobao could solve the problem of not being able to go home during the new year. Other than the 2 main families who needed to worship the Lord, the other villagers didn't need to do this. Some of them only knew where their ancestors came from, but they didn't know who their ancestors were. The family tree that was passed down by word of mouth was no more. During the new year, Zhang Xiaobao and Wang Wan didn't know which house to go to. No matter which house they went to, it would make the other house seem too empty. Zhang Xiaobao decided that this year, everyone would celebrate the new year together. The villagers could eat their own food or share it with others. In addition to these, Zhang Xiaobao took out a lot of meat from his storeroom. He planned to cut it into slices and treat the villagers to hot pot. With so many people gathered together, it was naturally very lively. Even the workers between the clouds and the water could change back and forth. Okay, these houses are enough. Together with the houses in the market, we can celebrate the new year together. When Zhang Xiaobao and Wang Wan arrived, a worker in charge of the construction site shouted loudly to the surrounding villagers. The villagers put down their work and looked at the houses around them. Their faces were filled with happy smiles. Previously, everyone celebrated the 15th of the first lunar month together. At that time, there were torches everywhere and all kinds of snacks. Zhuangzi was not as rich as it was now. This year, they didn't expect that the main family would also be preparing to celebrate the new year. When the time came, they could pay a New Year's visit to the head of the main family on the night of the 30th. It was even more lively than before. This is good, isn't it? Between the clouds and the water is not far away. We can even send the finished goods over there. When we set off the firecrackers, we can set them off on both sides of the bridge. The only regrettable thing is that we don't know how to mix firework. We can only use fire. The things that explode are all the same. We should use something like magnesium powder. Zhang Xiaobao looked at everyone's happy expression and felt happy. The whole thing was a big family. He thought that not only were the adults happy, but the children would also be happy. Wang Wan was also imagining the scene during the New Year. It was much livelier than before. In the past, everyone lived their own lives. To set off firecrackers, they had to go outside to set off their own firecrackers. There weren't so many people gathered to eat together. The people who came to pay a New Year's visit carried expensive things and said hypocritical words. How could it compare to now? The smiles of the villagers were not fake. Thinking of this, Wang Wan sighed with relief and said, "Yes, it's really good. That lord from the imperial court doesn't have to worry about no one serving him. I wonder, have you ever heard of a lord not celebrating the New Year at home and going to other people's restaurants?" "No, I've never heard of it. Maybe it's not written in the books? It's passed down from generation to generation. There are always some deviations in history. For example, some things that happened in our country have long been buried in the tide of history. Except for those who really experienced it, who knows what's behind a certain thing." When Zhang Xiaobao thought of this, he felt a little sentimental. It was the most difficult thing to find the truth of things. Who cares? Anyway, it's fine as long as it's lively here. Let others worry about other people's affairs. I don't know what Jia County Magistrates is doing now. We didn't give him anything else, only 500 grams of wood ear and 300,000 sounds of firecrackers. Wang Wan didn't care about those things anymore. What she wanted to do now was to enjoy this kind of life and maintain this kind of life with Zhang Xiaobao. Suddenly, she thought of Jia County Magistrate. Since this county magistrate came to Sanshui County, it seemed that he didn't have a good day and was restrained everywhere. Zhang Xiaobao thought of the county magistrate who came here to make a lot of money and also felt funny. He said, in addition to the original money in his family, he should have about 7,000 taels of silver left. It's the new year, so he should give some to the people behind him, right? He'll lose a lot of money. Originally, I wanted him to do good things and help develop Sanshui County. When Sanshui County became prosperous and he accumulated enough political achievements, I would give him a sum of money when he was promoted. I have never opposed corrupt officials who are capable and can do practical things for the people. County Magistrate Qing was greedy, but he was only greedy for small amounts of money. He never asked for extra taxes, and he didn't let the yamen runners work in the slightly richer people's houses through his position. The most important thing is that he knows how to adapt to the situation. After we got in touch with him, he always defended us and helped the people become rich through us. Yes, County Magistrate Qing is really good. He knows how to know his place. Since we gave him money, he didn't accept money from others. As long as we don't do anything, no one will blame him. Even if he left with 30,000 taels of silver, no one will say that he is a corrupt official. Jia County Magistrates is different. He hasn't taken office yet, and he only wants to make money. Not to mention that he will do something for the people when he comes to the county. He didn't even ask him what he can do. He directly went against us and came with the purpose of destroying us. How can we not teach such a person a lesson? Wang Wan also had a look of righteous indignation. She put herself in the position of the strong. She thought that the new county magistrate must first maintain a harmonious relationship with Zhang Xiaobao and the Wang family. He should take the initiative to surrender. She felt that with Zhang Xiaobao around, she was right to do so. Zhang Xiaobao also deeply agreed with Wang Wan's thinking. Everyone had their own position. Why didn't she think about looking for a partner instead of suppressing him? He had shown enough sincerity on his side. He had repaired the house, sent the things, and gave all kinds of hints. After doing all these things, Jia County magistrates still didn't change his original intention. He still thought about money. He still had to think about it according to his method. Like County Magistrate Cheng, he didn't have anything he wanted. He didn't lack money, he didn't lack things, and he even helped him get political achievements. He sent him to the capital to be an official. Being an official in the capital was better than being a local official. It was an honor to be an official in the capital. Sigh. After squeezing out Jia County magistrates, I hope to find another person in the county to replace him. We can't always transfer people from outside. It's really not convenient to use them. Zhang Xiaobao pointed at his own face with his finger and said faintly, "Then you thought of a way to get rid of him?" Wang Wan really didn't know how to get rid of a county magistrate. What's more, when this county magistrate came, he was welcomed by so many people. Give him an incomplete political achievement and he will leave. Zhang Xiaobao winked at Wang Wan and said. Chapter 247. After a few days of continuous snow, it finally stopped on the afternoon of the 28th of December. The gray clouds in the sky dispersed, revealing the dazzling but not very warm sunlight. Jia County magistrates had finally sent out all the gifts he could. He even asked a few bailiffs to help him deliver them to some distant places. He was really not in the mood to do this. Those bailiffs who delivered the gifts naturally would not say that they were from the county magistrates. Instead, they would tell the people who received the gifts that they were from Zhangjia Zhuangzi. It was not wrong to say that they were from Zhangjia Zhuangzi. However, the people who received the gifts thought that they were from the Zhang family. Guards, come with me. County Magistrate Jia, who was restless, put on a set of casual clothes and carried a package. No one knew what was in the package. He shouted at the Yamen runners who were guarding the Yamen. Song Yang had already arranged for 2 bailiffs who were bribed to wait here today. When Jia County magistrates returned from Tuqiao village, someone delivered a letter to him. Except for himself, none of the other bailiffs knew what was written in the letter. After Jia County magistrates finished reading the letter, he became more excited and nervous. When he saw the letter turn into ashes and dust, he looked at the bailiffs outside the carriage vigilantly. Today was the day for him to make his move. To be exact, it was tomorrow. He had to go to a place first. It was the border between Huayuan County and Sanshui County. Someone had found him a helper. He did something in the Yamen yesterday. He did it secretly. He didn't even tell his family. Sir, where are you going? Song Yang asked respectfully when the carriage was ready. Jia County magistrates did not tell Song Yang where he was going. He looked around and asked Song Yang, "Have you arranged the things I asked you to do?" "Sir, don't worry. I have arranged everything. Our brothers are waiting for you on the road. But which one do you want to take?" Song Yang replied. Jia County magistrates smiled mysteriously. "You will know when the time comes. Let's go." After that, Jia County magistrates got on the carriage and went out under the escort of Song Yang and the other bailiff. They went along a small road to Tuqiao village. The carriage did not go fast. In order to make it faster, they changed the driver to a donkey. This way, they did not have to worry about the horses freezing on the way. After walking for 2 hours, County Magistrate Jia lifted the curtain of the carriage and ordered a Yamen runner outside. "You go back now and guard outside the Yamen. If anyone asks about me, just say that I went out to visit the people." The bailiff nodded and turned to leave. The carriage moved forward again. After another hour, Jia County magistrates ordered another bailiff. You go back now and gather all the bailiffs. Not only the 20 of you, but also those from other places. Ask someone to use a fast horse to report to the bailiffs in Tuqiao village. When everyone is here, it will be almost midnight. Go to the little Luoshui pier and surround the pier for this official. Something has happened there. When the time comes, this official will wait for you there. In the future, the weather in Sanshui County will be different. When the bailiff was about to leave, Song Yang advised, Sir, there will be only me and Sir left here. You should go back first and find more people. Song Yang, you have to believe that Sanshui County is safe. No one will hurt me. Go. In the carriage, Jia County magistrates looked at Song Yang and nodded meaningfully. He waved his hand and let the bailiff leave. After doing this, Jia County magistrates continued to let Song Yang drive the carriage forward. This time, he urged him to go faster. This time, Jia County magistrates lifted the curtain and looked outside from time to time. When they reached a small slope with 2 big trees next to it, Jia County magistrates stopped the carriage again. This time, he walked out of the carriage and looked at Song Yang, who was puzzled. He asked with a smile, Song Yang, tell me, can I trust you? Milord, what do you mean by this? This little one is loyal and devoted to Milord. As long as Milord orders, this little one dares to go through mountains of swords and seas of flames. Song Yang had a firm expression as he patted his chest and promised. The smile on County Magistrate Jia's face was even brighter. He took out a letter from his arms and handed it to Song Yang. He said to Song Yang, in this case, you take this letter to Tuqiao village immediately. Give the letter to the Han family in Shuiyun Cottage, and follow his arrangements. Be quick. Whether I can stand firm in Sanshui County depends on this. Song Yang took the letter, looked around, and then looked at Jia County magistrates. He said, Sir, I can't do that. If you let me go, what should I do? I will drive the carriage back myself. Don't worry. I have specially brought some things. County Magistrate Jia took out a conical bamboo hat and a large piece of rough hemp clothes from his big package. They looked a little shabby. This official will put on these clothes and slowly drive the carriage back. You have to hurry. It's a pity that we don't have a horse. Look around and see if there are any horses. Find one and use it first. It's better than you walking. Once you've settled this matter, this official will definitely not treat you unfairly. Go quickly. While speaking, County Magistrate Jia put on his bamboo hat and put on his clothes. Then, he went to the driver's seat and drove the cart forward. He didn't forget to look back at Song Yang. Song Yang stood in place for a moment and then shouted to the carriage that didn't go back, Sir, don't worry. I will deliver the letter as fast as I can. Take care of yourself. After saying this, Song Yang looked around and chose a road without a road. He walked in the snow. After a few minutes, the donkey carriage stopped. Jia County magistrates jumped off the carriage and looked in the direction Song Yang left. He stared at Song Yang until he couldn't see him anymore. Then he sat back in the carriage and opened the bag. He put away the bamboo hat and the large garment. Then, he took out a set of fine linen clothes, loosened his hair, and changed his hairstyle. After doing all this, County Magistrate Jia lifted the curtain of the carriage and looked at the place where Song Yang left. Then, he stuck his head out and looked back. After that, he opened the door of the carriage, closed it, and opened it again. He repeated this 5 times. The cold wind kept pouring into the carriage. Jia County magistrates stopped and waited. After a while, 4 figures appeared on the hillside. 3 of them stood there and looked around. One of them ran quickly to the carriage, opened the door, and got in. Sir, please go down quickly. Leave this to me, the man said to Jia County magistrates as he got into the carriage. At the same time, he took the bamboo hat and clothes from Jia County magistrates and put them on quickly. His figure was about the same as Jia County magistrates. Jia County magistrates nodded and didn't say anything. He got out of the carriage and glanced around. He trotted up the small slope and joined the 3 men who were on guard. They went down from the other side. The man in the carriage also got out and sat in the driver's seat. He continued to move forward. The wheels of the carriage left deep tracks in the snow. After walking for a few dozen feet, the donkey pulling the carriage felt that the carriage was lighter and walked faster. A gust of wind swept past. There were 2 marks in the snow that seemed to have been deliberately messed up by someone. Jia County magistrates went down the slope and immediately got into another carriage. There were 3 identical carriages here. If one didn't look closely, they wouldn't even be able to see the horses pulling the carriages clearly. One of the carriages was being driven in the direction of the yamen. The other one turned around and went up the slope first. Then, it followed the carriage that Jia County Magistrates was driving. County Magistrate Jia's carriage waited for a while longer before turning onto another small road. The driver seemed to be in a hurry as he kept whipping his whip. The 3 horses were pulling the carriage at a high speed. After leaving, Song Yang went to a farmer's house. Seeing that there weren't any animals that could be ridden, he had no choice but to run in another direction. He ran to the side of a house. Song Yang looked around and saw that there was no one around. He took out the letter from his chest and opened it to read it carefully. It said, "The water route is blocked. The people coming should go around Xin Ping County. The yamen runners have been sent to Little Luoshui. We will act in 2 days. Come quickly." Seeing these words, Song Yang was shocked. It seemed that Jia County Magistrates was preparing to find people from outside to deal with Little Luoshui. After thinking about it, Song Yang couldn't make up his mind. He knew that there was a small Zhuangzi village in front of him. There were more than 70 people and horses inside. Song Yang put away the letter and ran towards the village as fast as he could. "Sir, have you settled the matter in the yamen? You have to know that without that matter, we will have less people to rely on when we act tomorrow." When Jia County Magistrates was 2 li away in his carriage, a person who had been waiting for a long time got into the carriage and spoke to Jia County Magistrates. Jia County Magistrates knew that this person was sent by the Yuan family. He nodded and said, "Don't worry. It was done last night. I asked my son to carry it with him. There won't be any mistakes. This time, I want to see what Zhangjia Zhuangzi has to say." "That's good. Sir, can all the yamen runners really gather at Little Luoshui, and then be transferred together?" When this person heard Jia County Magistrate's words, he relaxed a little and asked about the yamen runners. Jia County Magistrates smiled and said, "It doesn't matter whether they are gathered or not. Even if I didn't ask them to gather, someone else would have helped. Then, they would all go to Xin Ping County to guard it. This is a diversion tactic." "Sir, you're amazing. My master only asked you to help transfer the bailiffs away, but he didn't expect you to come up with such an unpredictable plan. Once you succeed, we'll be a family." The man flattered at the side. Jia County Magistrates was finally relieved. He opened the package and took out his official robes and official seal. After putting them on, he said to that person, "How are things going on your side?" "In reply to Milord, it's almost done. It's just that the Zhang and Wang families' farmstead are building houses over there. I don't know why." As the person spoke, he couldn't help but frown. Chapter 248. Jia County Magistrates drove all the way. In the afternoon, they finally arrived at the border between Sanshui County and Huayuan County. There were already many people waiting there. Jia County Magistrates got out of the car and got into another car. At this time, there was already someone in the car. When the person saw Jia County Magistrates, he immediately said, "Jia County Magistrates, you must be tired. Come back with me to rest. We will set off early tomorrow morning. Everything will be easy when we reach there." Jia County Magistrates also replied, "Dr. Han, you are too polite. This time, with you and the Yuan family, we will definitely make Zhangjia Zhuangzi unable to make a comeback." Everything depends on you, Dr. Han. Well said, well said. But when the time comes, there are some things that we need to discuss carefully, especially hatching chickens, wood ears, and the recipes for good food. I hope you can consider the overall situation. Dr. Han was not polite. At this time, he made things clear to avoid any mistake. Jia County magistrates naturally understood that no matter which of these three things he took, he would be rich, especially the wood ears. When he thought about it, he was filled with hatred. Since he could plant them, why did he have to give him 1 kilogram at a time? When he bribed the higher-ups, he had to consider which one to give first and which to give later. But this recipe was not easy to get. If the three families knew about it, more wood ears would be produced. Someone would have to go further away to sell them. Moreover, the relationship between the three families was not so good. Thinking of this, Jia County magistrate said, "Dr. Han, don't worry. I just want to vent my anger. When the time comes, we will discuss how to divide it slowly. But I want to take most of the land in Shaoluoshui County. After all, it is in Sanshui County and is next to the Yamen. Okay, we will see if Zhangjia Zhuangzi has anything else. Maybe there is something more valuable." Ha 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 ha. Dr. Han was also thinking about his plan and laughed. At the entrance of the Baiwei Pavilion, Jia Weiran, who had nothing to do these days, walked out after eating and drinking to his heart's content. Of course, he did not pay for the meal. Under the respectful escort of the waiter, he rode on the horse and put on a cloak. He seemed to be wandering around aimlessly again. He strolled leisurely until he reached the outskirts of the county town. He continued to ride his horse forward, touching his chest from time to time with a smile on his face. Seeing that there was no one around, he took something out of his bosom and examined it carefully. He muttered, "This time I've also rendered a meritorious service. Who knows, maybe I'll be able to get a loose official position. Zhangjia Zhuangzi, you've gone too far. This time I'll let you know how strong I am." Following his shout, the slowly moving horse started to gallop. He rode on the horse with a high-spirited look on his face. After running for 3 hours, the horse could not take it anymore. It was always in the snow, and it was not a particularly good horse. At this time, white steam came out of its mouth and nose, and it ran slower. Jia Weiran saw the state of the horse and had no choice but to dismount. He led the horse forward, scolding as he walked, "There is no good person in the Zhang family. How can a horse ridden by a Yamen runner be unable to run such a short distance? I wanted to ride it, so you gave me an inferior horse. After I've dealt with you, I'll let you feed the horse every day." "Humph! Just wait, the 3 crimes will be placed on you. No one can save you. Even the imperial nephew will not dare to make a sound." "Humph!" Jia Weiran kept scolding Zhangjia Zhuangzi as he thought about how to deal with him. He led the horse in the snow and looked forward from time to time, hoping to find a place to rest. His body could not withstand such a long journey. By the time he reached the place, he would either be exhausted or frozen to death. After walking for another hour, just as Jia Weiran was about to get back on his horse, a few stalls connected together appeared in front of them. They were right beside the path. "Why are there stalls in such a place?" Jia Weiran asked curiously. He immediately increased his speed. The fragrance that came with the wind made him know that at least one of them was cooking. He could drink some hot soup to warm himself up. When he got closer, he realized that it was not a stall selling things. It was a group of people resting here. The stall was set up to block the wind. He could not tell where these people were from their clothes. There were all kinds of clothes, a few carriages, and more than 10 horses. After a quick count, there were a total of 22 people eating and drinking there. The fragrance constantly wafted into his nose, making him drool uncontrollably. From these people's things and clothing, he could tell that they were probably merchants. Yes, Sanshui County was rich now. Many people would sell their goods here. From these people's clothes, he could tell that they came from other places. He did not know why they came out during the new year. Could it be that they did not have a fixed place to stay? Jiao Weiran thought. He felt that there was no danger. He wanted to eat and took a fancy to their horse. He led his horse over. Are you merchants? Jiao Weiran saw that they raised their heads and looked at him. He had no choice but to speak first. Yes, young master, you are walking here alone and riding such a bad horse. Could it be that you are in trouble? Among those people, one of them was sitting in the middle and was surrounded by others. He said to Jiao Weiran. Jiao Weiran shook his head. No, I don't know how to look at horses. I just rode a random one out. The horse was not good, so I had to lead it. I am hungry and tired. I wonder if you can sell me some of these things. I will give you more money. As he spoke, Jiao Weiran took out a string of copper coins with 100 coins in it from his sleeve and held it in his hand. Seeing him like this, those people suddenly laughed. It was the one who spoke just now who said to him, Young master, there is no need to buy such a small amount of food with money. Just sit down and eat. Come, try this meat. It is so fat that it drips with oil. Someone at the side took out a piece of fatty meat with some lean meat from the pot and placed it in a bowl. He scooped a spoonful of soup, half a spoonful of garlic sauce, and sprinkled some coriander and chopped green onions. He passed the bowl to Jiao Weiran with chopstick. Jiao Weiran did not like to eat fatty meat. His family was not like other people who did not see much oil and were willing to eat fatty food. However, seeing that they were so enthusiastic, he did not want to reject them. He endured the discomfort in his stomach and took the food. He smelled it first. It was indeed not bad. He did not know how the soup was made. He carefully picked up a piece of fatty meat that weighed half a kilogram and took a small bite. Jiao Weiran's eyes lit up. He nodded. Delicious. It is fatty but not greasy. It is fragrant. And this soup, it warms me up. I can't help but want to drink more. That's only natural. It's very tiring for people like us to work outside. If we don't eat more oily things, we can only think of ways to make the fatty meat taste better. Since young master likes to eat, then eat more. Come, young master, sit here. When that person heard Jiao Weiran praise the meat, he was very happy. He patted the cushion beside him and invited Jiao Weiran to sit. Jiao Weiran realized that the wind was the weakest in that area, so he didn't stand on ceremony. He thought to himself that he could just pay more when the time came, so he walked over there. After taking 2 steps, he tripped and fell backward. Before he could fall, 2 people on both sides hugged him from the front and the back. Young master, be careful. We are cooking here. There are many things. You can accidentally kick them. One of the 2 people who were supporting Jiao Weiran patted Jiao Weiran's clothes that were crumpled when they were supporting him and said. Jiao Weiran then realized that there was a stick by his feet. He did not see it just now. It seemed that he could not be careless. If he fell, it would hurt for a while. His clothes would be dirty too. He started a fire to melt the snow in the cooking area. He moved his waist and felt that it was fine. Jiao Weiran smiled and said, It is all thanks to this big brother. Otherwise, I would not be able to wear my clothes out. No worries. Young master, please sit here. Try this fried rice with eggs. There is vegetable oil and some shredded meat inside. The person who spoke earlier pulled Jiao Weiran to sit beside him. He passed over a bowl of rice and 2 small salted vegetables. At the same time, the person beside him scooped a bowl of soup and passed it to Jiao Weiran. He ate the fried rice with salted vegetables and soup. The taste was amazing. Jiao Weiran picked up his chopsticks and started eating. As he ate, he said, Delicious, it is really delicious. It seems that you guys really know how to enjoy life. If all merchants can be like you, how can there be any hardship? Young master, you are wrong. It is fine here, but when you go further, such as the land of Sichuan, it is useless no matter how good the food is. The road is not easy. If you think it is delicious, you can put some in a bamboo tube and keep it with you. It can warm your body and you can eat when you want to. The person beside Jiao Weiran told Jiao Weiran about the difficulties of being a merchant. At the same time, he took out a bamboo tube and put the meat and soup inside. Okay, I will take this. There is still a long way to go. I will give you money when we leave. When Jiao Weiran heard this person say that he was keeping it with him, he rubbed his hand against his chest. When he realized that the thing was still there, he was relieved. Seeing that they were so nice, he wanted to give them money. Young master, what are you saying? Why do you need money? It is fate that we can have a meal together. Young master, please don't talk about money again. The person said unhappily. Jiao Weiran pointed at his own horse, then pointed at their horses and said, It's not money for food. I want to buy a horse from you. I'll leave my horse to you. You have to pay for this horse. I hope you can agree to this request. Buy a horse? Actually, we don't have many horses. The person hesitated this time. It seemed that he did not want to sell. The person beside Jiao Weiran said, Lao Wu, it is not easy for the young master. Sell one. If the young master froze because he did not have a horse, wouldn't we treat him for a meal for nothing? Lao Wu thought for a while and nodded at Jiao Weiran. Okay, I will exchange this horse with you. You have to pay 5 coins. Chapter 249. On Zhangjia Zhuangzi's side, the houses were finished. Everyone started to prepare for the Lunar New Year's Eve dinner. The villagers told the people in charge of recording what they could take out. Originally, Zhang Xiaobao planned to take something from each household and just put it on the table to eat. He didn't expect that the villagers would disagree with this distribution method. It wasn't like they didn't have money. This year's income was many times more than usual. Plus, with the ability of the Zhang family and Wang family's masters, it would be even better in the future. Not only that, other than the increase in income, they also spent less. The clothes were made by the masters. In order to unify, they had to wear several sets of clothes a year. When they were working, the most tiring days were also made by the masters. In addition, the children also had to eat 3 meals at school. In this situation where there was no income and no expenditure, they had more money to spare. Therefore, they planned to take out more things. They couldn't always rely on the masters to eat. One by one, they reported what they could take out. When the time came, they would let the people decide how much each family could take out and what to take out. Everyone tried to get the same price. The masters of the Zhang family and Wang family also bought 20 sheep and 2 cows that couldn't work. They were all ready to be killed and cooked for the Lunar New Year. In addition to these, there were also new bowls and chopsticks. The money was all paid for by Zhang Xiaobao. After all, he was the richest. The vegetables were also ready. First, they went to the vegetable growing area at the back and chose. When the time came, they just had to pick them. There were also all kinds of spices and sauces, including some nourishing medicinal herbs. They were also waiting to be used. Finally, there were noodles and all kinds of meat fillings. Zhang Xiaobao planned to make 2 kinds of dumplings. One was filled with pork and onion, and the other was filled with 3 delicacies. The shrimp and some fresh shrimps could be made. The shrimps and eggs could be wrapped with chives, and the fresh shrimps could be put in garlic sprouts. The meat fillings had to be chopped out first so that they could be wrapped when the time came. Many women were in charge of this. There was a charcoal fire next to them, and the meat was placed on the chopping board. These people chopped up the meat as if they were competing. When the children found out that they would be together for the New Year this year, they happily ran and jumped, chasing each other, and from time to time there would be laughter. Zhang Xiaobao and Wang Wan were also at the side, watching the adults fry things. Some of these things only had a little sugar added, while others had all kinds of stuffing. The farmers were working and chatting about Zhuangzi. Some of the older ones sat at the side and pulled a few of the younger ones over to tell them about what it was like to celebrate the New Year in the past. Zhang Xiaobao and Wang Wan also liked to listen, so they gathered together and squatted there. When I was young, I had just arrived at Zhangjia Zhuangzi. At that time, The old master of the Zhang family was still the head of the family. Life then couldn't be compared to now. Back then, who would dare to eat like this during the New Year? After the New Year's Eve dinner, there's no need to live after the New Year. You can just wait to starve to death. An old man narrowed his eyes and recalled the past to tell the children, but there was no trace of worry on his face. Grandpa Wanyan, do you mean that the old master of the past couldn't do well with us? A simple child asked after hearing this. Don't talk nonsense. Grandpa Wanyan slapped the child's head and looked at Zhang Xiaobao and Wang Wan. Seeing that the two little ancestors were not dissatisfied, he was relieved. Otherwise, if the old master heard this, he would be sad. He continued, without the old master, where would the old master come from? This is the old master's ability. At that time, he wasn't like you, who could study in school every day. It was already good enough that you didn't starve to death. Every time the harvest was low, the old master of the Zhang family would take in less food. With the 100 households' food, no one in Zhuangzi would starve to death. Look at you now, enjoying life. You have books to study. Zhuangzi provides good food 3 times a day. You have to learn well so that when you grow up, you can do more for the master. Where did I stop? Food. In the past, we ate a mess of food. How can it be compared to now? If you want to eat meat, you can eat a meal every few days. If you want rice, noodles, and new clothes, wait until next year, you can eat meat every meal. After saying this, the old man was tired after sitting for a long time. He rubbed his waist and prepared to go back. The children were listening happily. Seeing that Grandpa Wanyan was about to leave, 2 clever children immediately came behind Grandpa Wanyan and began to massage his back. One of them said, Grandpa Wanyan, don't go. We'll massage your back. The massage was useless. The old man nodded with a smile. Okay, continue. Talk about food. Do you see those cows and sheep? At the age of 30, you have to leave some space in your stomach. Otherwise, you won't be able to eat. There are also those dumplings and pig trotters. In the past, you didn't even dare to think about it. If you don't believe me, you can go to other Zhuangzi or ordinary people's houses to see if they have these things to eat. It's good enough to use white flour and other kinds of bread to make dumplings during the New Year. Who dares to put meat in them? There are only some green onions. The rest is all meat and that shrimp. I know, Grandpa Wanyan. When other farmers and ordinary people meet us in the market, they are all envious. The way they talk is different from before. I know what we ate during the New Year in the past. We ate vegetable dumplings with a little bit of meat in them. A slightly older child said. At the same time, he remembered what he ate in school. There was milk, eggs, pancakes, and meat. Even the vegetable dumplings had a lot of oil in them. When he bit into it, the oil would drip down his mouth. Thinking of this, the child looked at Zhang Xiaobao and Wang Wan, who were also happy. He said, Little master, little miss, don't worry. When we grow up, we will protect you. Can you also treat us as well as the master now? Good, good, it's better than that. When the time comes, my family will have more money. Your family will also have the same. Zhang Xiaobao was the first to agree. Wang Wan laughed at the side. These things were all Zhang Xiaobao's. The children on Zhuangzi were so cute. They dared to ask about anything. Grandpa Wanyan also looked at the little ancestors of Zhang Xiaobao and Wang family happily. He didn't know that these were all made by the 2 little ancestors, but he knew that the days before were not so good. Since the 2 little ancestors of Zhang Xiaobao and Wang family were born, Zhuangzi seemed to have suddenly changed when they were 1 year old. Everyone no longer had to worry about whether they could eat tomorrow. They also didn't have to worry about not having enough clothes to cover their bodies. Their days were getting better and better. These were the blessings brought by the 2 little ancestors. It must be so. Also, look at our house now. Next year, we will change to a new one. At that time, Grandpa Wanyan continued to talk, and the children listened. With the shelter of the house and the charcoal fire, They didn't feel cold at all outside. Zhang Xiaobao and Wang Wan looked at Grandpa Wanyan rubbing his waist from time to time. They looked at each other and communicated with their lips. Xiaobao, do you think Grandpa Wanyan has lumbar intervertebral herniation or lumbar muscle strain? Why don't you think of a way to relieve it? This way, the people on Zhuangzi can feel more comfortable. Wang Wan didn't want these villagers, who were like family members, to feel too uncomfortable, so she asked Zhang Xiaobao. How would I know? How would I know? It looks like it's a strain on the lumbar muscles. I don't know what kind it is. I've never had this before. We should make a place with steam, soak it in Chinese medicine, and slowly rub it with alcohol. I only know these two techniques. When I was injured in the past, they taught me how to massage it. Sometimes I'll massage it myself. Zhang Xiaobao didn't know how to treat patients, so he could only try using what he heard and learned. However, he couldn't massage the old man. He still had a lot of things to do. Wang Wan also knew about Zhang Xiaobao's situation, so she said, "You can teach others. Also, our family's doctor knows acupuncture. In the future, we will train some people who specialize in treating various diseases, such as massage, cupping, scraping, and so on. We will cultivate talents and turn Zhuangzi into a comprehensive place for Zhang Xiaobao and Wang family. At that time, as long as there is a problem, there will be someone to take care of it. After the new year, you can write some content about planning. I will give the children military training every day. When they grow up, we will have someone to use. Don't tell me you don't know how to plan." Yes, you said it yourself. International swindlers don't know how to plan how to cheat? What I think is that not only the children should learn, but also the adult. When they are not busy, we can let the adults learn as well. If everyone is literate, they can read more books and know the meaning of the word. It can be considered a kind of accumulation of experience. When they learn to write, they will have good experience and write it down. Why do they need to pass it down orally, which is easy to lose? Zhang Xiaobao also thought about it. He knew that in the past, it might not be a big deal to know how to read. But now, not everyone had the opportunity. For example, some families had problems eating. Where would they have the money to buy ink, paper, inkstone, and other things? It was impossible to learn things without paying a single cent. What would the teacher eat? Wang Wan also understood the importance of knowledge. It was passed down from generation to generation. Many good prescriptions were passed down by word of mouth, because people did not know how to read or write. In the end, they were buried in history and no one remembered them. Okay, I also agree. Anyway, they don't need to pay. They just need to learn. When they gradually trust the main family more, I will teach them physics and chemistry. I don't need you. I know you don't know how to do it. You just need to help me find various experimental supplies. Yes, I really don't know how to do it. I haven't received orthodox education. Now I know that kind of education is really not ordinary. 12 years of compulsory education is better than 9 years. It belongs to the growth of society as a whole. Zhang Xiaobao had to admit that education had a role in improving the quality of the people.